Book 1 of Troilus and Criseyde. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Kevin Johnson. Troilus and Criseyde by Geoffrey Chaucer. Book 1. Book 1. Incipit Liber Primus. The doubla sorwa of Troilus to Telon, that was the king Priamus soon of Troy, in loving how his adventures fallen, fro woe to waila, and after out of joy. My purpose is, ere that ye part fro ye, Theisiphone, thou help me fortend eat these a woeful verse, that wepen as ye read. To thee clape ye, thou goddess of torment, thou cruel fury, sorrowing ever in pain, help me, that am the sorrowful instrument, that helpeth lovers, as he can, to plain. For well seated the south afore to sain, a woeful weekt to Hannah dreary fair, and to a sorrowful Tala a sorry chair. For ye, that God of love's servants serve, ne dar to love, for mean unlikeliness, prayin for spade, all should ye therefore sterve. So fair am I from his help in darkness, but natheless, if this may doen gladness to any lover, and his cause avail, have he me thank, and mean be this travail. But ye lovers, that bathen in gladness, if any drop of pity in yow be, remembereth yow on passed heaviness, that ye han felt, and on the adversity of other folk, and thinketh how that ye han felt that love durst yow displease, or ye han won him with too great an ease, and prayeth for him that been in the cause of Troilus, as ye may after hear, that love him bring in heaven to solace, and eke for me prayeth to God so dear, that ye have meeked to show in so manner, switch pain and woe as love's folks endure, in Troilus unsaily aventure, and biddeth eke for him that been despaired in love, that never nil recovered be, and eke for him that falsely been appeared, thorough wicked tongues, be it he or she. Thus biddeth God for his benignity, so grant him soon out of this world to pass, that been despaired out of love's grace. And biddeth eke for him that been at ease, that God him grant a good perseverance, and send him meek dear ladies so to please, that it to love be worship and plaisance. For so hope ye me soul best avance, to pray for him that love's servants be, and read her woe, and live in charity. And for to have of him compassion, as though he were her own brother dear, now hearkeneth with a good intention, for now will I gon straight to my matter, in which she may the double sorrows hear of Troilus in loving of Criseyde, and how that she forsook him ere she died. It is well wist how that the Greek is strong, in arms with 1,000 shippes went to Troye wards, and the cite longa assegeden, nay 10 year ere they stent, and in diverse ways and unentante, the ravishing to reckon of Elaine, by Paris dune they rockten all her pain. Now feel it so, that in the town there was dwelling a lord of great authority, a great divine, that claped was Calchas, that in science so expert was, that he knew well that Troy should destroyed be, by answer of his God, that hickta thus down Phoebus or Apollo Delphicus. So when this Calchas knew by calculating, and eke by answer of this Apollo, that Gracchus shoulden switch a people bring, through which that Troya most been fordo, he casta noon out of the town to go, for well wist he by sort that Troya shoulda destroyed been, yea, would whoso nolde. for which for to departen softly took purpose full this folk-knowing Weesa, and to the Graecus oast full privily he stole anon, and they in courteous wise him deden both worship and service, in truth that he hath conning him to rede in every peril which that is to dread. The noise uprose when it was first espied through all the town, and generally was spoken that Calchas traitor fled was, and allied with him of grace, and cast into bane broken on him that falsely had his faith so broken. And Satan, he and all his keen at ones, been worthy for to brennen, fell and bones. Now had a Calchas left in this mischance, all unweest of this false and wicked deed, his doctor, which that was in great penance, for of her lief she was full sore and dread, as she that neist what was base to read. For both a widower was she, and alone of any friend to whom she durst her moan. Criseyde was this laddie name aricht, as to me doma in all Troyes cité, nas noon so far, for passing every weekt, so angelique was her native beauty, that liketh thing immortal seemed she, as doth an heavenish perfect creature, that down were sent in scorning of nature. This lady, which that all day heard at air her father's shame, his falseness and treason, well neech out of her wheat for sorrow and fair, in widower's habit large of samet brown, on knees she fell before Hector down, with piteous voice, and tenderly weeping, his mercy bad, herself excusing. Now was this Hector piteous of nature, and saw that she was sorrowfully begone, and that she was so fair a creature. Of his goodness he gladed her anon, and said, Let your father's treason gone forth with mischance, and ye yourself in joy dwelleth with us, will ye good least in Troy. And all thonor that men may doen jou have, as fair forth as your father dwelled here, ye shall han, and your body shall men save, as fair as ye may ocht enquire or hair. And she him thanked with full humble cheer, and ofter wolde, and it hadde been his will, and took her leave, and whom, and held her still. And in her house she abode with sweet mene, as to her honour nede was to hold, and while she was dwelling in that cité, kept her estate, and both of young and old, full well beloved, and well men of her told. But whether that she children had or none, I read it not, therefore I lat it gone. The thing is fallen as they doen of were, betwixt him of Troy and Graecus oft, for some day brochten they of Troy it dare, and ef the Graecus found in nothing softer the folk of Troy. And thus fortune on lofte and under eft, gan him to wailen both after her course, I will they were wroth. But how this town come to destruction, ne falleth not to purpose me to tell, for it were a long digression from my matter, and jou too long a dwell. But the Trojan gestes as they fell, in Omer or in Dares or in Dita, whoso that can may read him as they read. But though that the Greek is him of Troy shaten, and her city besieged all about, her older usage wolde they not laten, as for to honour her goddess full devout, but aldermost in honour, out of doubt, they had a relic hiegt Palladion, that was her trist above an average on. And so befell, one common was the tema of April, when clothed is the maid with newe grain, of lusty ver the prima, and swote smellen flowers wheat and rede, in sundry wieses showed as he read, the folk of Troia her observances olde, Palladionis feste for to hold. Unto the Templa in all her beste wiese, in general there went many a week, to hearkening of Plarion service, anomaly, so many a lusty knecht, so many a laddie fresh and maiden breekt, full well arrayed both the most and least, yea, both for the season and the feast. Among these other folk was Criseyde, in widower's habit black, but neither lace, reeked as our first letter is now an A, in beauty first so stood she, Achilles, her goodly looking gladade all the praise, nays never sane thing to been praised dare, nor under cloud a black so breeked a stare, as was Criseyde, as folk said every chone, that her behelden in her black awade, and yet she stood full low and still alone, behind in other folk in little brede, and nae the door a under shames drede, simple of a tear, and debonair of cheer, with full assured looking and manner. This Troilus, as he was wont to guide his younge knechtes, lade him up and down, in thilke large temple on every side, beholding I the laddies of the town, now here, now there, for no devotion had he to known, to raven him his rest, but gone to praise and lacken whom him laced. And in his walk full fast he gone to waiten, if knecht or square, of his company, gone for to seek, or late his eyen baiten, on any woman that he could espy, he would smile and holden it folly, and say him thus, God wot she sleepeth softe, for love of thee, when thou tornest full ofte. Ye have heard told pardieu of your living, ye lovers, and your lewd observances, and which a labour folk han in winning of love, and in the keeping which doughtances, and when your prey is lost, woe and penances. O very follis, niece and leende be ye, there nis not un can war by other bay. And with that word he gone cast up the brow, asconces, Lo, is this nocht weasely spoken? At which the god of love gan loken row, reeked for dispute, and shoop for to been roken, he kidde known his bow was not broken, for suddenly he hit him at the folle, and yet as proud a peacock can he pulle. O blinde world, O blinde intention, how oft falleth all the effect contraire of surquidrie and foul presumption, for cocked is proud and cocked is debonair. This Troilus is clomen on the stair, and little wenneth that he moot descenden, but all day falleth thing that falles ne wenden. As proud Bayard ginneth for to skeepe, out of the way, so pricketh him his corn, till he a lash have of the longe weepe. Then thinketh he, though ye prance all beforn, first in the tries, full fat and new ashorn, yet am ye but an horse's law. I moot endure, and with me ferres draw. So fared it by this fierce and proud knecht, though he a worthy kinge's son were, and wende nothing had sweet meekt, against his will that should his heart stare. Yet with a look his heart wex affair, that he that now was most in pride above, wex suddenly most subject unto love. For the ensample taketh of this man, yea, we's a proud and worthy folk as all, to scorn in love which that so soon can. The freedom of your heart is to him thrall, for ever it was, and ever it shall befall, that love is he that all thing may bind, for may no man fordo the law of kinde. That this be sooth hath praved and doth yet, for this through a yow knowen, alla or some. Men raden not that folk han greater wet than they that han be most with love ye known, and strangest folk been therewith overcome, the worthiest and greatest of degree. This was, and is, and yet men shall it see. And truelik it sit well to be so, for elder wisest han therewith been pleased, and they that han been aldermost in woe, with love han been comforted most in aised, and oft it hath the cruel heart apaised, and worthy folk mair worthier of nama, and causeth most to dreaden vis and shama. Now sith it may not godly be withstonde, and is a thing so virtuous and kinde, refuseth not to love for to be bonde, sin as himself in list he may jou binde. The yard is bait that bowen wool and winde, than that breast, and therefore I jou rede to followen him that so well can jou lede. But for to tellen forth in special, as of this kinge's son of which he tolde, and laten other thing collateral, of him thinke I tale for to holde, both of his joy and of his cares colde, and all his work as touching this matter, for I it gan, I wol thereto referre. Within the temple he went him forth playing, this Troilus of every week debaute, on this laddie and now on that looking, whereso she were of town, or of without, and upon Cas befell, that thurug arout, his eye perised, and so deep it went, till on Criseyde it smote, and there it stente. And certainly he walks there with a stoned, and gone her bit, behold in thrifty wise. O mercy God, thought he, where hast thou woned, that art so fair and goodly to devise, there with his heart gone to sprade and rease, and soft seeked, lest men make to him here, and cocked yane his first playing chair. She nost not with the laste of her stature, but all her limbs so well answering whereunto womanhood, that creature was never lass mannish in seeming, and eke the pure wise of her meaning showed well, that men meeked in her gaze, honour, estate, and womanly noblesse. To Troilus reeked wonder well with alla, gan for to like her meaning and her chair, which some del Danius was, for she let fall her look a lita sida in switch manner, as sconces. What? May I not stonden here? And after that her looking gone she leekte, that never thought him seen so good a siekte. And of her look in him there gone to quicken so great desire and sweet affection, that in his heart bottom gan to steken of her his fixe and deep impression. And though he erst had poured open down, he was though glad his harness into shrinke, unneth his wiste he how to look or winke. Lo, he that laid himself in so cunning, and scorned him that loved his paines drien, was full unwar that love had his dwelling within the subtile streams of her yane, that suddenly him thought he felt the dean, reeked with her look, the spirit in his heart, blessed be love, that thus can folk convert. She, this in block, leaking to Troilus, over all a thing, he stood for to behold, ne his desire, ne wherefore he stood thus, he neither chair mad, ne word told, but from afar his manner for to hold, on other thing his look some team he cast, and eft on her will that service last. And after this, not full each all awaped, out of the temple all esilich he went, repenting him that he had ever yaped of love's folk, lest fully the descent of scorn fill on himself, but what he meant, lest it were wist of any manner seede, his woe he gan dissimulen and hide. When he was fro the temple thus departed, he straked noon unto his palace torneth, reeked with her look, thurug shoten and thurug darted, all feigneth he and loosed, that he so yearneth. And all his chair and speche also he borneth, and of love's servants every wheele, himself to at him he gan to smile, and said, Lord, so ye leave all in laste, ye lovers, for the cunningest of yow, that serveth most attentively and best, him did as often harm thereof as prow. Your hearer is quit again, yea, God wot how. Not well for well, but scorn for good service. In faith, your order is ruled in good wise. In none certain been all your observances, but it a silly few pointes be. Nay, nothing asketh so great attendances as doth your lay, and that know all ye. But that is not the worst, as moti thee, but told thee yow the worst point I lave. I said, y sooth, ye wolden at me grave. But talk this, that your lovers oft issue, or else doon of good intention, for oft thy lady will it misconstrue, and deem it harm in her opinion. And yet if she for other enchase on be ruth, then shalt thou han a groin anon. Lord, well is him that may be of yow own. But for all this, one that he say his team, he held his peace, none other bow to him gained. For love began his feathers so to leam, that well uneath unto his folk he feigned, that other busy nades him distrained. For woe was him, that what to doen he neist, but bade his folk to goon, where that him laced. And one that he in chamber was alone, he doon upon his bed's feet him sate, and first he gan to seek, and eft to groan, and thought I on her so, withouten late, that as he sate and woke, his spirit made, that he her saw a templar, and all the wheeze reeked of her look, and gan it new a vise. Thus gan he make a mirror of his mind, in which he saw all holy her figure, and that he well could in his heart find, it was to him a reeked good aventure, to love's which one, and if he did his cure, to serve in her, yet might he fall in grace, or else for one of her servants pass. Imagining that travail nor grama, ne michte for so goodly one, belorn as she, ne him for his desire ne charma, all were at least, but impress and upborn, of all lovers well more than beforn. Thus argumented he in his ginning, full unvised of his woe coming. Thus took he purpose love's craft to sue, and thought he would welcome privily first to hidden his desire in mew, from every weekly born all outerly. But he might oft recovered be there be, remembering him that love to weed ye blow, felt bitter fruit, though sweet a seed be so. And over all these yet much more he thought, what for to spake, and what to holden in, and what to arten here to love he sought, and on a song anon rick to begin, and gan loud on his sorrow for to win. For with good hope he gan fully assent, Criseyde for to love, and not repent. And of his song knocked only the sentence, as read mean author called Lolulius, but plainly saw what tongue's difference, he dare well saying, in all that Troilus said in his song, lo, every word reeked thus, as he shall saying, and whoso least it here, lo, next this verse, he may it find in here. Cantus Troili. If no love is, O God, what fairly so, and if love is, what thing and which is he? If love be good, from whence cometh my woe? If it be wicked, a wonder thinketh me, when every torment and adversity that cometh of him may to me savoury think, for I thirst, the more that it drink. And if that at mine own lusty brenne, fro whence cometh me wailing and me plaint, if harm agree me, where to plain then, noot ne we unwary that he faint, o quick death, O sweet harm so quaint, how many of they in me switch quantity, but if that ye consenta that it be, and if that ye consenta ye wrongfully complain, ye wees, thus posed to and fro, all sterilis, within a boot me, amid the say, by twixt and windows two, that in contrary stonden evermo. Alas, what is this wonder melody, for hate of cold, for cold of hatey day? And to the God of love thus said he, with piteous voice, O Lord, now yours is my spirit, which that ocht yours be. Yow thank ye, Lord, that han me brought to this. But whether goddess or woman ye wis, she be noot, which that ye do me serve, but as for man a wool I leave and starve. Ye stonden in here e'en mightily, as in a place unto your virtue digne. Wherefore, Lord, if my service or ye may leak yow, so beth to me benigne, for me a stat royal here ye resigne into her hand, and with full humble cheer become her man, as to my lady dere. In him ne deigned spar and blood royal, the fear of love, wherefore God me blesse, ne him forbar in no degree, for all his virtue or his excellent prowess, but held him as his thrall, low in distress, and brende him so in sundry wees I knew, that 60 time a day he lost his hue. So much day by day his own thought, for loose to hear, gan quicken and increase, that every other charge he set at naught, for thee full oft his hote fear to cease, to seen her goodly look he gan to praise, for there be to been aised well he wende, and aye the ne'er he was, the more he brende. For aye the ne'er the fear, the hotter ease, this trow eke knoweth all this company, but where he fair or near, he dare say these, by night or day, for wisdom or folly, his heart, which that is his breast as yea, was I on her, that fairer was to sain than ever were Elaine or Polyxene. Eke of the day there passed not an hour, that to himself 1,000 time he said, Good goodly, to whom serve ye and labour, as ye best can, now wolde God, Criseyde, ye wolden on me row ere that ye day. My deare heart, alas, min hele and hewe, and lief is lost, but ye wol on me rowe. Alle other dreades wherein from him flede, both of the assage and his salvation, ne in him desire noon other faunes brede, but argumentes to his conclusion, that she on him wold han compassion, and he to be her man, will he may dure. Lo, here his leaf, and from the death his cure. The sharpe showers fell of armes brave, that Hector or his other brethren deden, ne mar him only therefore unis mave, and yet was he, where so men went to oraden, found un the beste, and lengest time beden their peril was, and did eke such travail in armes, that to thank it was marvile. But for none hate he to the Greekes hade, ne also for the rescus of the town, ne made him thus in armes for to made, but only lo, for this conclusion, to leaken here they bet for his renown, for day to day in armes so he spade, that all the Greekes as the death him drede. And fro this forth though refte him love his slepe, and made his mate his foe, and eke his sorrow gan multiply, that whoso toke keep, it showed in his hue, both ave and morwa. Therefore a title he gan him for to borrow, of other sicknesse, lest of him men wende, that the hot fear of love him brende. And saide he had a favour and fair de miss, but how it was certain, can I not say, if that his laddie understood not this, or feigned here she nist, one of the twae, but well he rede that, by no manner way, ne seemed it as that she of him rought, nor of his pain, or whatsoever he thought. But then fell to this Troilus such woe, that he was well nigh wooed, for aye his dreade was this, that she some week had loved so, that never of him she would have taken heede, for which him thought he felt his heart a blade. Nay, of his woe ne durst he not begin to tellen it, for all this world to win. But whanna he had a space fro his care, thus to himself, for oft he gone to plain, he saide, O fool, now art thou in the snare, that whilom yappedest at love's pain. Now art thou hent, now knaw thine own chain. Thou were I want each lover reprehende, of thing for which thou canst thee not defende. What will now every lover sayne of thee, if this be weest, but ever in thine absence, lachen in scorn and saying, Lo, there goeth he, that is the man of so great sapience, that heldest lovers least in reverence. Now thanked be God, he may goon in the dance of him that love least feebly for to avance. But, O thou woeful Troilus, God wolde, sin thou most loven thirk the destiny, that thou be set were on switch un that shoulde, know all the woe, all lacked her pity, but also cold in love towards thee, thy lady is, as frost in winter mona, and thou fordoon, as snow in fear is soon. God wold ye were arrived in the port of death, to which my sorrow will me lade. Ah, Lord, to me it were a great comfort, then were ye quit of languishing in dreade. For be min heede sorrow ye blow on brede, ye shall be yaped bane 1,000 time, more than that fool, of whose folly men rime. But now help God, and ye sweete for whom I plain, ye cocked ye never wit so fast. O mercy, dear heart, and help me from the deed, for ye will that me leave me lost, more than myself will love yow to me last. And with some friendly look ladeth me sweete, though never more thing ye may be hate. This word is, and full many an other toe he spake, and called ever in his complaint her name, for to tellen her his woe, till nech that he in salte terrors draint. All was for naught, she heard naught his plaint, and one that he bethochte on that folly, 1,000-fold his woe gan multiply. Bewailing in his chambre thus alone, a friend of his that called was Pandarus, come unis in on war, and heard him groan, and say his friend in switch distress and care, Alas, quod he, who causeth all this fare? O mercy God, what unhap may this mena? Han now the sun grekes mad jaulena? Or hast thou some remorse of conscience, and art now fall in some devotion, and wailest for thy sin and thine offence, and hast forfared cocked attrition? God save him that besaged han our town, and so can lay our loyalty on praise, and bring our lusty folk to holiness. These words said he for the none is all, that with switch thing he meeked him angry maken, and with an anger done his sorrow fall. As for the team, and his courage awaken, but well he wist, as fair as tongue is speken, then as a man of greater hardiness than he, ne more desired worthiness. What cause, quod Troilus, or what aventure hath guided thee to see me languishing, that am refuse of every creature? But for the love of God at me praying, go hen away, for certes my dying will they disease, and I mote nedes day. Therefore go away, there is no more to say. But if thou win ye be thus sick for dreade, it is not so, and therefore scorn nocht. There is another thing ye talk of hede, well more than ocht the Greekes han ye wrought, which cause ease of me death for sorrow and thought. But though that I now tell thee in nae least, be thou nocht ruth ye heed it for the best. This Pandarus, that nae malt for woe and wrath, full often said, Alas, what may this be? Now, friend, quod he, if ever love or troth hath been, or is betwixt thee and me, ne do thou never switch a cruelty, to heed fro thee friend so great a cara. Wist thou not well that it am Pandarus? He will parton with thee all the pain, if it be so we do thee no comfort, as it is friend is reeked, so for to sain, to enter part in woe as glad they sport. Ye have and shall, for true or false report, in a wrong and reeked ye loved thee all me leave, hid not thy woe from me, but tell it believe. Then gone the sorrowful Troilus to seek, and saying him thus, God lave it be my best, to tell it thee, for sith it may thee leak, yet will I tell it, though mine heart braced. And well wot ye thou mayst do me no rest, but lest thou deem I trust not to thee. Now hearkna, friend, for thus it start with me. Love against the which whoso defendeth himself most, him alderleast availeth, with despair so sorrowfully me offendeth, that straight unto the death mine heart saileth, there to desire so brenningly me assaileth, that to been slain it were a greater joy to me than King of Grace being and Troy. Sufficeth this, me full friend Pandarus, that ye have said, for now woe my woe, and for the love of God me call the cara, so heed it well, ye tell it never to mow, for harm is meek to following, more than twoe. If it were weest, but be thou in gladness, and let me starve, and know of me distress. How hast thou thus unkeenly and long hid this from me, thou fool? Quoth Pandarus. Parantur thou meekt after switch longer, that mine avisa noon may helpen us. This were a wonder thing, quoth Troilus, but thou couldst never in love thyself visa, how devil mayest thou bring in me to please? Yea, Troilus, now hearka, quoth Pandarus, though I be niece it happeth oft so, that only excess doth full evil fare, by good counsel can keep his friend therefro. Ye have meself eke seen a blind man go, thereas he fell that could look weeda. A fool may eke a wise man oft guide. A whetstone is no carving instrument, and yet it maketh sharper carving toilers. And there thou woost that ye have oft miswent, show thou that, for which thing to thy school is, thus oft wise men been war by follies. If thou do so, thy wit is well bewarded, by his contrary is everything declared. For how meek ever sweetness have be Noah, to him that never tasted bitterness? Nay, no man may be inly glad I trow, that never was in sorrow or some distress. Eke wheat by black, be shame eke worthiness, eke set be other, more for other sameth, as men may say, and so the wise it dameth. Sith thus of two contraries is a lore, ye that have in love so oft assayed grievances, ocht a corner, and well the more counsel in thee, of that thou art a maid, eke thee ne ocht not being evil paid, though I desire with thee for to bear thine heavy charge, it shall the loss adere. I woot well that it fareth thus be me, as to the brother Paris and Herdesa, which that ye claped was Oenone, wrought in a complaint of her heaviness. Ye say the latter that she wrote Igasa? Nay, never yet ye wis, quoth Troilus. Now, quoth Pandarus, hearkeneth it was thus. Phoebus that first found art of medicine, quod she, and could in every victus cara remedy and raid, by herbes hic nu fina, yet to himself his cunning was full bara, for love had him so bounden in a snara, all for the doctor of the king admette, that all his craft ne could his sorrow bette. Richt so far unhappily from me, love best, and that me smarteth sora, and yet parantur can rade away, and not myself reprave me no more. Have no cause, wot well for to sora, as doth an auk that listeth for to play, but to thine help yet somewhat can say. And o thing richt seeker mayst thou be, that certain, for to dayen in the pain, that he shall never mo discover in thee, nay, be me trouth, keep not restrain, they, fro they love, though that it were Elaine, that is thy brother's wife, if it weest, be what she be, and love her as they least. Therefore as friend fulik in me assure, and tell me plot, what is thine enchason, and final cause of woe that ye endure, for doubteth no thing mean intention, nis knock to yow of reprehension, to spake as now, for no wicked may bereave a man to love, till that him list to lave. And weeteth well that both two ben vises mistrust in all, or else all a leva, but well he wot, the main of it no vice is, for to trust in some wicked is a prave of troth, and for thee wold thee fain remove thy wrong conceit, and do thee some wicked trist, thy woe to tell, and tell me if thee least. The Weese saith, woe him that is alone, for, and he fall, he hath known help to reasa, and sith thou hast a fellow, tell thy mona, for this nis not certain, the next Weese to win in love, as teachen us the Weese, to walwa and wape, as Niobe be the queen, whose terrors yet in marble be ne seen. Lot be the weeping and the dreariness, and let us listen woe with other speech, so may the woeful team say malesa, delete not in woe thy woe to secha, as doing this fools, that here sorrows age with sorrow, when they han misadventure, and listen not to secha hem other cure. Men saying, to rage is consolation, to have another fellow in his pain. That ought well been our opinion, for both thou and of love we plain, so full of sorrow am sought for to saying, that certainly no more hard grasa may sit on me, for why there is no space. If God will thou art not aghast of me, lest I will of thy lady thee beguile, thou wost thyself whom that love pardee, as he best can gun sithen long wheela, and sith thou wost I do it for no weal, and sith I am he that thou tristeth most, tell me somewhat, sin all my woe thou wost. Yet Troilus for all these no word said, but long he lay as still as he did were, and after this with seeking he abrade, and to Pandarus' voice he lent his ear, and up his eyen cast he, that in fear was Pandarus, lest that in frenzy he should the fall, or else sooner die, and cried, awake full wonderly and sharpa, what, slumberest thou as in a lethargy, or art thou like an ass to the harp that heareth sound, one man the strings ply, but in his mind of that no melody may sinken him to glada, for that he so dull is of his bestiality. And with that, Pandara of his words stenta, and Troilus yet him no word answered, for why to tell as not his entanta, to never no man, for whom that he so fared. For it is said, man maketh oft a yard, with which the maker is himself ye baten in sundry manner, as these so wees a traiten, anomaly in his counsel telling, that toucheth love that octa be secree. For of himself it would he knocked out springa, but if that it the bet governed be, eke some team it is craft to same a flee, for thing which in effect men hunte fast, all this gone Troilus in his heart a cast. But natheless, when he had heard him cry, awak, he gan to seek wonder sore, and said, Friend, though that I still thee, I am not deaf, now peace, and cry no more, for I have heard thy words and thy lore, but suffer me my mischief to bewail, for thy proverbs may me not avail. Nor other cure canst thou noon for me, ik I will not be cured, I will die. What know I of the Queen Niobe? Let be thine old ensamples, I they pray. No, quod thou, Pandarus, therefore I say, sweet is the lead of fools, to bewape her woe, but second bout they ne keep. Now know I that their reason in they faileth, but tell me, if I wist that she were, for whom that thee all this misaunter aileth, durstest thou that I told her in her ear thee woe, that thou darest not thyself forfare, and her be socked on thee to handsome routh? Why nay, quod he, by God and by my troth. What? Not as easily, quod Pandarus, as though mine own leaf lay on this nade? Nay, certes, brother, quod this Troilus, and we. For that thou shouldest never spade. Wist thou that well? Yea, that is out of dread. Quod Troilus, for all that ever ye cone, she nil to noon switch wretche as I be one. Quod Pandarus, alas, what may this be, that thou despaired art, thus causalis? What, liveth not thy lady? Benedicte. How wast thou so that thou art gracilis? Switch evil is not alvi botalis. Why, but not impossible thus the cure, sin thing to come is oft in aventura. I grant well that thou endurest woe, as sharp as doth he, Tychius in Ella, whose stomach fowls tyrann evermore, that heeked vulturis, as Bocchus tella. But I may not endure that thou dwell in so unskilful an opinion, that of thee woe is no curation. But ons nil tau for thy coward heart, and for thine ear and foolish wilfulness, for one trust telling of thy sorrow's smart, nay to thine own help do busyness, as much as spake a reason more or less, but least as he that least of no thing rake, what woman could love such a rake? What may she damon other of thee deeth, if thou thus die, and she not we it is, but that for fair is olden up thee breathe, for Gracchus han besieged us, I wis. Lord, which I thank then shalt thou han of these. Thus will she saying, and all the town at once, the wretche is deed, the devil have his bonus. Thou mayst alone here wape and cry and knela, but love a woman that she woted knocked, and she will quite that thou shalt not fail, unknowe, unkissed, and lost that is unsocked. What? Many a man hath love full dearly balked, 20 winter that his laddie wist, that never yet his laddie moth he kissed. What, should be therefore fallen in despair, or be recrowned for his own tain, or slain himself, all be his laddie fair? Nay, nay, but ever in own be fresh and green, to serve and love his dear heart's queen, and think it is a guerdon here to serve, 1,000-fold more than he can deserve. Of that word took heed Troilus, and thought anon what folly he was in, and how that sooth him said Pandarus, that for to slain himself maked he not win, but both doon on manhood and a sin, and of his day his lady not to weet, for of his woe, God woot, she knew for leet. And with that thought he gan full sore seek, and said, Alas, what is me best to do? To whom Pandara answered, If thee leak, The best is that thou tell me thy woo, and have my troth, but thou it fiendest so, ye be thy bote, or that it be for longa, 2 paces do me draw, and sit in harm. Yea, so thou sayest, quoth Troilus, though, alas, but God wot, it is not the rather so, full hard were it to helpen in this cause, for well fiende ye that fortune is my foe. May all the men that reading corner go, may of her cruel wheel the harm withstonde, for, as her least, she playeth with free and bond. Quoth Pandarus, then blamest thou fortune, for thou art ruth? Yea, now at erst I see, wist thou not well that fortune is commune to every manner weak in some degree? And yet thou hast this comfort, lo, pardie, that, as her joys moten overgoon, so mote her sorrows passen every june. For if her wheel stint anything to torn, then ceased she fortune anon to be. Now, sith her wheel by no way may so yarn, but wast thou, if here mutability, wreaked as thyself in list, will doon by thee, or that she be not fair fro thine helping, perantur, thou hast cause for to sing. And therefore wost thou but I thee beseech, let be thy woe and turning to the ground, for whoso list have helping of his lage, to him behoveth first on his wound, to Cerberus in hell I be a bound, were it for my suster all thy sorrow. By my will she should all be thine tomorrow. Look up, I say, and tell me what she is, anon, that I may goon about thy need, knowe each her oct. For me love, tell me this, then will thee hopen rather for to spade. Though gone the vein of Troilus to blade, for he was heat and wex all read for shame. Aha, quoth Pandarus, here beginneth Gamma. And with that word he gan him for to shaka, and said, Thief, thou shalt her name talla. But though gan saily Troilus for to quake, as though men should hand laid him into hella, and said, Alas, of all me woe the wella, then is my sweet foe called Criseyde, and well neeked with the word for fair he dade. And one that Pandarus heard her name nevene, Lord, he was glad, and said, Friend so dear, now for I reeked, for love is nam in heaven, love hath beset thee well, be of good cheer, for of good nam and wisdom and manner she hath enoch, and eke of gentilesse, if she be fair, thou wost thy self ye guesse. Nay, I never saw a more bounteous of her estate, nay a gladder, nay of speech a friendlier, nay a more gracious for to do well, nay lasse had a nay to sage but for to doen, and all this bait to age, in honour, to as far as she may stretch, a king's heart seemeth by his arreche. And for the loke of good comfort thou be, for certainly the first point is this, of noble courage and well ordain, a man to have peace with himself he wis. So oughtest thou, for naught but good it is to love and well, and in a worthy place. Thee ought not to clape it hap, but grass. And also think, and therewith gladde thee, that sith thy lady virtuous is all, so followeth it that there is some pite among us all these other in general, and for thy see that thou in special require not that is again her name, for virtue stretcheth not himself to shame. But well is me that ever that I was born, that thou beset art in so good a place, for by me truth, in love I durst have sworn, thee should never hand tid thus fair a grace, and wost thou we, for thou were wont to chase at love and scorn, and for despite him call, Saint Idiot, Lord of these fools all. How often hast thou mad the niece apes, and said, that love's servants every John of nicety being very good as apes, and some a world moncha her mate alone, ligging a bede, and make him for to groan, and some thou saidest had a blanche favor, and praydest God he should never caver. And some of him took on him for they colde, more than enoch, so saidest thou full ofte, and some hen feigned of team and tolde, how that they wake when they sleepen softe, and thus they wold hen brocht himself aloft, and nevertheless were under at the laste, thus saidest thou, and yepedest full faste. Yet saidest thou, that for the more part these lovers wolden spake in general, and thochten that it was a secret art for failing, for to essayen over all. Now may he yape of thee, if that he shall, but natheless, doch that he should the day, that thou art none of thou that thirsty say. Now beat thy breast, and say to God of love, thy grace, Lord, for now he may repent it, if he misspake, for now myself he love. Thus say with all thine heart and good intent. Quoth Troilus, ah, Lord, he me consent, and pray to thee me yape as thou forgive, and he shall never more will he leave. Thou sayest well, quoth Pandarus, and now we hope that thou the goddess wrath hast all appeased, and sithen thou hast wapen many a drop, and said switch thing wherewith thy God is pleased. Now would never God but thou were aised, and think well, she of whom rest all thy woe, hereafter may thy comfort be also. For thilke ground that beareth the weed is weak, beareth eke these wholesome herbes, as full oft, next the foul nettle, rocked and thick, the rose waxeth, sweet and smooth and soft. And next the valley is the hill aloft, and next the dark neekt, the glade morwa, and also joy is next the feen of sorwa. Now look at that, a tempera be thy bridal, and for the best a suffre to the tide, or else all our labour is on idle. He hasteth well that wisely can abide. Be diligent and true, and I will heed. Be lusty free, persevere in the service, and all is well if thou work in this wise. But he that parted is in every place is nowhere whole, as written clerk is wise. What wonder is, though which one have no grass, equal stow how it fareth of some service, as plant a tree or herb in sundry wise, and on the morwa pull it up as believe. No wonder is, though it may never thrive. And sith that God of love hath thee bestowed in place dignity unto thee worthiness, stand fast, for to good port hast thou rowed, and of thyself for any heaviness hope our way well, for but if dreariness or overhast or both labour shende, ye hope of this to make in a good end. And wist thou ye am the last afeared of this matter with my niece a trait? For this have ye heard said of wheezy laird, was never man ne woman yet begette, that was unapt to suffer in love's hate, celestial or else love of kind, for thee some grace I hope in her to find. And for to speak of her in special, her beauty to be thinken and her youth, it sit her not to be celestial, as yet, though that her least both in coth, but truly it said her well richt north, a worthy kneek to loven and cherish, and what she do, ye hold it for a vice. Wherefore ye am and will be I ready to pain me to do yow the service, for both a yow to please, thus hope ye, hereafterward, for ye baith both the wise, and con it counsel keep in switch a wise, that no man shall the wiser of it be, and so we may be gladded all a three. And be my troth ye have reeked now of thee a good conceit in my wheat, as I guess, and what it is I will now that thou say, I think, sith that love of his goodness hath thee converted out of wickedness, that thou shalt be the best posty laver of all his lay, and most his foes to grave. On supple we see now these wise clerkes, that Erin aldermost again a law, and being converted from her wicked workes, through grace of God, the list him to him draw, then on they folk that han most God in awe, and strongest faith at bane, understand, and con an error all their best withstand. When Troilus had heard Pandarus assented to bane his help in loving of Criseyde, wex of his woe, as who saith untormented, but hotter wex his love, and thus he said, with sober cheer, although his heart blade. Now blissful Venus helpe, ere that he starve, of thee, Pandara, he may some thank deserve. But, dear friend, how shall mine woe be lace, till this be done? And gode, ik tell me these, how wilt thou sayne of me in me distresse, lest she be wroth, this dreading most wace, or nil not hear or trowen how it is, all this dreade and eke for the manner of thee, her eam, she nil no switch thing here. Quoth Pandarus, thou hast a full great cara, lest that the churl may fall out of the mona. We, Lord, ye hata of that the nisa fara, we entremot, of that thou hast to don, for God is love, he biddeth thee a bona. So let me alone, and it shall be thy best. Why, friend, quoth he, now do reeked as thy least. But hark, Pandara, O word for enolde, that thou and me wendest so great folly, that to me lady it is e'er and shoulder that toucheth harm or any villainy. For dreaded less may were ye ever die, than she of me aught else understand, but that meeked sonen into God. And thou loch this Pandari, and anon answered, and I thy bore, fie, no weak doth but so, I raucht nacht thou, that she stod and heard, how that thou sayest, but farewell, I will go. Adieu, be glad, God spade us both the twa. Give me this labour and this busyness, and of me spade be thine all that sweetness. Though Troilus gan down on knees to fall, and Pandara in his arms hent fast, and said, now fie on the Greek is all, yet pardie, God shall help us at the last, and dread lease, if that me lief may last, and God to form. Lo, some of him shall smart, and yet me thinketh that this avaunt me a start. Now, Pandara, I can no more say, but thou wees, thou wost, thou mayst, thou art all. My lief, me death, who'll in thine bond I lay, help now, quoth he. Yes, by my troth, I shall. God yield thee, friend, and this in special, quoth Troilus, that thou me recommend to her that to thee death may command. This Pandarus, though desirous to serve his full friend, then said in this manner, farewell, and thank I will thy thank deserve. Have here my troth, and that thou shalt well hear. And went his way, thinking on this matter, and how he best meeked her beseech of grace, and fiend a team thereto and a place. For every week that hath an house to found, ne renneth not the work for to begin, with rackle hand, but he will bide a stand, and send his heart as lean, out fro within, alder first his purpose for to win. All this Pandara in his heart thought, and cast his work for wisely, or he rocked. But Troilus lay thou no longer down, but up anon upon his steed a bay, and in the field he played the lion. Woe was that Greek that with him made that day, and in the town his manner though forth high, so goodly was, and gat him so in grace, that each him loved that looked on his face. For he become the friendliest weaked, the gentlest, and eke the most affray, the thriftiest and oon the best kneeked, that in his team was, or meek to be. Data were his japes and his cruelty, his haig port and his manner is strange, and each of tho gone for a virtue change. Now let us stint of Troilus astound, that fareth like a man that hurt his sore, and is some dell of aching of his wound illicit well, but hailed no dell more, and as an easy patient the lore a bit of him that goeth about his cure, and thus he driveth forth his aventure. Explicit Liber Primus. End of Book 1. Recording by Kevin Johnson. Book 2, Part 1 of Troilus and Criseyde by Geoffrey Chaucer. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Kevin Johnson. Book 2. Incipit Prohemium Secundi Libri. Out of these black wawas forticilla, O wind, the wider gineth clear, for in this say the boot hath sweet travail of me koning, that uneth I et stere. This say claype I the tempestuous mater of despair that Troilus was in, but now of hope the calendes begin. O lady min that called art Cleo, thou be my spade fro this forth, and me muse, to rime well this book, till I have do, me needeth hair known other art to use, for we to every lover I may excuse, that of no sentiment I this endita, but out of Latin in me tongue it rita. Wherefore I nil have neither thank nor blama of all this work, but pray ya make a lay, disblameth me if any word be lama, for as min actor saide, so say I. Eke though I spake of love unfailingly, no wonder it is, for it no thing of new is, a blind man cannot lugen well in hues. Ye know eke, that in form of speech is change, within 1,000 year, and word as though that hadden priest, now wonder niece and strange, whos thinketh him, and yet they spak him so, and spade as well in love as men now do, eke for to win a love in sundry ages, in sundry landes, sundry ben usages. And for thee, if it happen any wisa, that here be any lover in this plaza, that hearkeneth, as the story well devise, how Troilus come to his laddie grassa, and thinketh so nol thee not love perchassa, or wondereth on his speech or his doing, I noot, but it is me, no wondering. For every week which that to Roma went, halt not o path, or all we o manera, eke in some land where all the gammon shant, if that they fared in love as men don here, as thus in open doing or in chera, in visiting, in form, or said here sawas, for thee men saying, each country hath his laws. Ik scarcely been there in this place three, than han in love said leak and done in all, for to the purpose this may leak in thee, and thee reek not, yet all is said or shall, eke some men grave in tray, some in stone wall, as it be teat, but sin he have begone, me actor shall he followen, if he can. Incipit Prohemium Secundi Libri. Incipit Liber Secundus. In May that mother is of montes glada, that fresh of flowers, blue and wheat and rada, been quick again, that winter day demada, and full of balm is flating every mada. When Phoebus doth his breek de bemis spreda, reeked in the wheat bola, it so betida, as he shall singa, on May's day the thrida. That Pandarus for all his wheeze a specha, felt ache his part of love his short his cana, that, could he never so well of loving preacha, it made his hue a day full oft a graina, so shope it, that him fill, that day attain, in love, for which in woe to beda he wenta, and mada, ere it was day, full many a wenta. The swa wa progne, with a sorrowful lie, when more wa come, gan mak her way menting, we she for shoppen was, and ever lay, Pandara abeda, half in a slumbering, till she so nag him mad her cheatering. Heartbroken gone forth for Suster Taka, that with the noise of hair he gan a waka, and gone to call and dress him up to Risa, remembering him his errand was to Dona, from Troilus, and eke his great empresa, and Casta and Canoe in good pleat was the Mona, to dun biage, and took his way full sona, on to his niece's palace there besida. Now Ianus, god of intree, thou him guida. When he was come unto his niece's plaza, "Where is my lady?" to her folk said he, and they him tolda, and he forth and gone passa, and found 'twa other ladies sate and she, with una private parlour, and they three heardin a maiden rating him the gaist of the sage of Thebes, Wilhelm Leicester. Quod Pandarus, "Madama, God you say, with all your book and all the company, uncle mean, welcome you is," quod she, and up she rose, and be the horned in he, she took him fast, and said, "This neek to three, to good a mote eterna, of Yahweh metta," and with that word she down on bench him setta. "Yea, Nessa, ye shall fare well, they bet, if God will, all this year," quod Pandarus, "but I am sorry that ye have yow let to hearkenen of your book ye praise and those. For God is love, what saith it? Tell it us. Is it of love? Oh, some good ye may lære. Uncle, quod she, your mistress is not here." Without they gone in lacha, and though she said, "This romance is of Thebes that we reade, and we han heard how that King Laius died, through Oedipus his son, and all that died. And here we stenten at these letters reade, how the bishop, as the book can tella, and Fiorax, fell through the ground to hella." Quod Pandarus, "All this knowi meselva, and all the assage of Thebes and the Cara, for her have been their market book is 12, but lot be these, and tell me how ye fara. Do way your barba, and show your face bara. Do way your book, rise up, and let us dance, and let us do to me some observance." "Aye, God forbade," quod she, "be ye mad? Is that a widower's leaf? So God ye sarve. Be God, ye making me rich sore drad. Ye been so wield, it seemeth as ye rava. It sitteth me well bet in a cava, to bide, and raid on holy saintes leves. Let maidens goon to dance, and younger weaves." "As ever thrive ye," quod this Pandarus, "yet could ye tell a thing to doon your play." "Now, uncle there," quod she, "tell it us, for God is love. Is than the assage away? Ye am of Greek so fair that he day." "Nay, nay," quod he, "as ever a moti thrive. It is a thing well bet, than switch a fever." "Yea, holy God," quod she, "what thing is that? What? Bet than switch a fever? Nay, ye wis, for all this world ne canny raden what it should have been. Some yepi, I trow, is this? And but yourself and tell us what it is. Me wit is for to arrade it all to Lena. As help me God, I noot not what ye mean. And ye a borrow ne never shall for me. This thing be told to yow as moti thriva. And we so, uncle mean, we so," quod she. "By God," quod he, "that will I tella as bliva. For prouder woman were there noon on liva, and yet it wiste in all the town of Troy. I yape knocked, as ever have I joy." Though gan she wondering more than beforn, 1,000-fold, and doon her e'en casta, for never, sith the time that she was born, to know thing desired she so fasta, and with a seek she said him at the lasta. "Now, uncle mean, in nil yow knock displays, nor axen more, that may do yow disease." So after this with many wordes glada, and friendly talas, and with merry cheera, of this and that they playda, and gun in wada, in many an uncouth glad, and deep matera, as friendes doen, when they been mate ye fairda, till she gan axen him how Ector fairda, that was the town as wall and great as yerde. Full well he thanked God, quod Pandarus, save in his arm he hath a little wounde, and eke his fresh brother Troilus, the wise worthy Hector the second, in whom that ever virtue list abounde, as all a troth and all a gentilesse, wisdom, honour, freedom, and worthiness. In good faith, Eam, quod she, that leaketh me, they faren well, God save him both the twa, for truly hold it great dainty, a king's son in arms well to do, and being of good conditions thereto, for great power and moral virtue here, is selde ye say, in a person ye faire. In good faith, that is sooth, quod Pandarus, but be my troth, the king hath sons twa, that is to main, Hector and Troilus, that certainly, though that he should a day, they being as void of vices, dare I say, as any man that liveth under the sun, here meekt as weede ye know, and what they canna. Of Hector needeth it not for to tella, in all this world there nis a better knecht, than he, that is of worthiness wella, and he well more virtue hath than meekte. This knoweth many a wise and worthy weekte. The same priest of Troilus he say, God help me so, eke know not switch it way. Be God, quod she, of Hector that is sooth, of Troilus the same thing trow ye? For dread Elise, men tellen that he doeth in armes day by day so worthily, and beareth him here at home so gently, to every week, that all the praise hath he of him that may, where levis praised be. Ye say right sooth ye wis, quod Pandarus, for yesterday whoso hadde with him been, he might have wondered upon Troilus, for never yet so thick a swarm of bane, ne flech, as Greeks fro him gone flain, and thurg the feld in every wictes era, there nas no cree but Troilus is there. Now here, now there, he hunted him so fasta, there nas but Greek's blood, and Troilus. Now him he hurta, and him all down he casta. Aye, where he went, it was arrayed thus. He was her death, and shield and leaf for us, that as that day there durst none withstanda, will that he hauled his bloody sword in handa. Thereto he is the friendliest man of great estate that ever he saw me leave, and where him least best fellowship can, to such as him thinketh able for to thrive. And with that word, though Pandarus as believe, he took his leave, and said, I will go henne. Nay, blame have ye, min uncle? Quod she then, what aileth yow to be thus very sone, and name a lich of woman, will ye so? Nay, sitteth down by God, ye have to done with yow, to spake of wisdom ere ye go. And every week that was about him though, that heard that gan for a fate to stonde, will they twa hadde all that him least in hande. When that her tale all broked was to an ande, of her estate and of her governance, quod Pandarus, now is it time I wende, but yet I say, ariseth, let us dance, and cast your widow's habit to mischance. What list yow thus yourself to disfigure, sith yow is tid thus fair an aventure? Ah, well bethought, for love of God, quod she, shall ye not weten what ye mean of these? No, this thing axeth laser, though quod he, and eke me wolde much grave I wis, if ye it tolde, and ye it took amiss. Yet were it bit me tongue for to stille, then say a sooth that were against your wille. For Nasa by the goddess Minerva, and Jupiter that maketh the yonder ringe, and be the blissful Venus that he serve, ye being the woman in this world a living, without a paramours, to me witting, that ye best love, and loathest am to grave, and that ye weten well, yourself ye leve. Ye wis min uncle, quod she, grant mercy, your friendship have ye found in ever yet. Ye am to no man holden truly, so much as yow, and have so little quit. And with the grace of God am forth me wit, as in me guilt ye shall you never offend, and if ye have ere this, ye will amend. But for the love of God ye yow be sage, as ye been he that ye love most and traste. Let be to me your fremde maner speche, and say to me your niece what yow leeste. And with that word her uncle anon her kiste, and said, Gladly, leve niece dear, tak it for good that ye shall say yow here. With that she gan her eyen down to cast, and Pandarus to koch gan a lite, and said, Niece all we low, to the laste, howso it be that some men him delete, with subtle art her talas for to indeed. Yet for all that, in her intention, her tal is all for some conclusion. And seethen then is every talas strength, and this matter is so behoverly. What shall thee paint or drawen it on length, to yow, that been my friend so faithfully? And with that word he gan reeked inwardly beholden her, and loken on her face, and saide, On such a mirror goede grace. Then thought he thus, if he me tale indeed, och te hard, or make a process any wheele, she shall no saver hand therein, but lite, and throw ye woelde her in me will begiele, for tendre wit is when in all be wheele, thereas they can not plainly understand, for thee her wit to serve wholly fond. And looked on her in a busy wise, and she was war that he beheld her so, and said, Lord, so fast ye me avise, say ye me never ere now? What say ye, no? Yes, yes, quod he, and bet will ere ye go, but be me troth, ye thought now if ye be fortunate, for now men shall it say. For to every week some goodly aventure, some time sharpa, if he it can receiven, and if that he will talk of it no cure, when that it cometh, but wilfully it waven, lo, neither cast nor fortune him desaven, but wreaked his very slouth and wretchedness, and sweet a week is for to bla me guess. Good aventure, o bella niece, have ye for leetly founden, and ye con it take, and for the love of God, and eke of me, cash it anon, lest a venture slake. What shall the linger process of it make? Give me your hand, for in this world is none, if that your least, a week so well begun. And sith he spake of good intention, as ye to yow have told well here before, and love as well your honour and renown as creature in all this world ye born, be all the oaths that ye have yow sworn, and ye be wroth therefore, or when ye lee, ne shall ye never seen yow eft with ye. Beth not aghast, ne quaketh not whereto, ne changeth not for fair so your hue, for heartily the worst of this is due, and though me tal as now be to yow know, yet trist alway ye shall me fiende through, and were it thing that me thought unsitting, to yow nold ye knows which talas bring. Now, my good Eam, for God's love ye pray, quod she, come of and tell me what it is, for both ye am aghast what ye will say, and eke me longeth it to weet ye wis. For whether it be well or be amiss, say on, let me not in this farra dwell, so will I doen now hearkeneth, ye shall talla. Now niece mean, the king is dearest son, the goede, wise, worthy, fresh and frey, which all we for to do well is his wone, the noble Troilus, so loveth thee, that both ye help, it will his bana be. Lo, here is all, what shall thee more say, doth what yow least, to mak him leave or day. But if ye let him day, he will starve. Have here me troth, niece, ye will not lean, all should ye with this knife my throat to carve. With that the terrors brast out of his yen, and saide, if that ye doen us both a dain, thus guiltless, then have ye fished fair. What mende ye, though that we both appear? Alas, he which that is me lord so dare, that through a man, that noble gentle knecht, that naught desireth but your friendly chair. Ye see him day, there he goeth upreeked, and hasteth him with all his full meeked, for to be slain, if fortune will assent. Alas, that God yaus which a beauty sent. If it be so that ye so cruel be, that of his death yow least not to rage, that is so true and worthy as ye say, no more than of a yaper or a rage, if ye be switch, your beauty may not stretch, to make amendes of so cruel a deed. Avisement is good before the need. Woe worth the fair gem virtue lees, woe worth that herb also that doth no bote, woe worth that beauty that is wrote a lease, woe worth that weak that tread etch under foot. And ye, that being a beauty crop and rote, if therewithal in you there be no wroth, then is it harm ye live in, by my troth. And also think well that this is no gowd, for me were level, though and he and he were hanged, then he should be in his bowed, as haich as men meeked on us all ye see. Iem din eam, the sham were to me, as well as thee, if that he should assent, surg me na bet, that be din honour shent. No understand, for he yow not require, to bind a yow to him surg no behesta, but only that ye make him better cheer, than ye hand on ere this and more festa, so that his leaf be salved at the least. This all in sum and plainly are intanta, God help me so, he never other meant. Lo, this request is not but skill ye wis, nae doubt of reason pardie is there none. Ye setta the worst that ye dread in this, men wold and wondering seen him come or gone. There a yens answer either so known, that every week but he be full of kind, will deem it love of friendship in his mind. What? Who will deem, though he see a man to temple go, that he the images eteth? Think eke how well and wisely that he can govern himself, that he no thing forgeteth, that, where he cometh, he pris and thank him gateth, and eke thereto he shall come here so selda, what force were it though all the town beheld? Switch love of friend is regneth all this town, and re yow in that mantle evermo, and God so wise be me salvation, as he have said, your best is to do so, but always good and nice to stint his woe. So let your danger sucreed be na lita, that of his death ye be knocked for to wita. Criseyde, which that heard him in this wisa, thoughta, he shall fail what he meaneth he wis. Now eam quod ye, what will ye devisa? What is your rede he shall done of this? That is well said, quod he, certain best is, that ye him love again for his loving, as love for love is skilful guerdonining. Think eke how elder wasteth every hour, in each of yow a party of beauty, and therefore, ere that age thee devour, go love, for old there will no week of thee. Let this proverb allure unto yow be, to lot ye war quod beauty when it pasta, and elder daunteth danger at the lasta. The king is fool is wonted to creen loud, when that him thinketh a woman beareth her he. So long mote ye live, and all prouda, till crow's feet be grow under yer ee. And send a yow than a mirror into pre, in which that ye may see your face a morwa, nesa ye bid a wish ya, no more sorwa. With this he stenta, and casta down the heed, and she began to brace to weep anon, and saida, Alas for woe, we ne'er indeed, for of this world the faith is all agone. Alas, what shoulden stranger to me done, when he that for my best friend he wenda, bret me to love, and shouldet me defenda. Alas, he wold han trusted doodleis, that if that he, through me disadventure, had loved other him or Achilles, Hector, or any man's creature, Ye know the han had no mercy ne measure on me, but all we had me in repreve, this false world, alas, who may it lave? What? Is this all the joy and all the feast? Is this your raid? Is this my blissful cause? Is this the very maid of your behest? Is all this painted process said, alas? Reet for this fin, O lady mean Pallas. Thou in this dreadful cause for me purvey, was so astonied in me that he day. With that she gan full sorrowfully to seek. Ah, may it be no bait, quoth Pandarus, be God, ye shall no more come here this week, and God to fawn, that am mistrusted thus, ye see full well that ye set a leet of us, or of our death, alas, ye woeful wretch, meet to hae yet leave, of me is naught to reach. O cruel God, O despotau smart, O furies three of hella, on jou I crie, so let me never out of this house depart, if that he meant harm or villainy, but sith he say, my Lord, mote nedes die, and I with him, here I me shrieve, and say, that wickedly you done us both the day. But sith it leaketh jou that I be deed, by Neptunus, that God is of the say, for this forth shall I never aten braid, till I mine own heart of blood may say, for certain I will day as soon as hay. And up he starte, and on his way he rocked, till she again him by the lap caught. Criseyde, which that well nae star for fair, so as she was the fairfullest weeked that meek to be, and heard eke with her ear, and saw the sorrowful earnest of the kneekte, and in his prayer eke saw noon unreekte, and for the harm that meeked eke fallen more, she gan to rue and dreade her wonder sore, and thoughte thus, unhap is fallen theke all day for love, and in swich manner cause, as men been cruel in himself and weake, and if this man slee here himself, alas, in me presence it will be no solace. What men wold of it dame I cannot say, it needeth me full slayly for to play. And with a sorrowful seek she said a three, Ah Lord, what me is tid a sorry chance, for me na start leith in Juparty, and eke mean im is leith in balance, but nae the least, with God's governance, he shall so doen mean honour shall he keep, and eke his leaf, and stint for to weep. Of harm is twoe, the less is for to chase, ye have ye liever maken him good cheer in honour, than mean aim is leave to laze. Ye saying ye nothing else may require? No wis, quod he, mean owen ne sedere. Now well, quod she, and he will doen me pain, he shall mean heart against me lust constrain. But that he nil not holden him in honde, ne love a man, ne can he not, ne may against me will, but elles will he fonde, mean honour soft, place him fro day to day, there to nolde I knocked, one as have said nay, but that he dreade, as in me fantasy, but says a cause, sayseth melody. And here he make a protestation, that in this process if ye deeper go, that certainly for no salvation of jou, though that ye starve both at woe, though all the world on o day be my foe, ne shall ye never on him han other wroth. Ye grant well, quod Pandarus, by my troth. But may ye trust well thereto, quod he, that of this thing that ye han heeked me here, ye will it holden truly unto me? Ye doubt least, quod she, min uncledere. Nay, that he shall han cause in this matter, quod he, to plain, or after jou to preach, why no, pardie, what needeth more speech? Though fillen they in other tales glada, till at the laste. O good im, quod she though, for love of God, which that us both amada, tell me how first ye wisten of his woe, what noon of it but ye? He said, No. Can he well speak of love, quod she? I pray, tell me, for I they bet me shall purvey. Though Pandarus a little gan to smile, and saide, Be me troth ye shall jou tella, this other day, not gone for long a wheela, in with the palace garden be a wheela, gone he and he well half a day to dwella, reeked for to spaken of an ordinance, how we the Greekes meeked a disavance. Soon after that begun way to yepe, and casting with our darters to and fro, till at the last he said he wold a sleepe, and on the grace down he laid him tho. And he after gone roam to and fro, till that he heard as that he welk alone, how he began full woefully to groan. Though gan he stalk him softly behind, and secretly, the south for to sayn, as he can clape a yen, now to me meande, reeked thus to love he gan him for to plain. He saide, Lord, have wrought up on me pain, all have I been rebel in mine intente, now, mea culpa, Lord, I may repente. O God, that at the disposition laidest the fin by loosed purveyance of every week me low confession, accept in gree, and send me switch penance as leaketh thee, but from desesperance, that me gust departe away fro thee, though be my shield for the benignity. For certes, Lord, so sore hath she me wounded, that stood in black with looking of her yen, that to mine hearte's bottom it is ye sounded, thurug which ye wot that ye mote nedes dien. This is the worst, he dare me not be wreen, and well the hotter been the gladys rede, that men him reen with ashen pala and dada. With that he smote his heed adoon and on, and gan to motra, he note what, truly, and he with that gan steal away to gon, and let thereof as nothing wist had he, and come again anon and stood him be, and saide, Awaka, ye sleepen all too longa, it seemeth not that love doth yow longa, that sleepen so that no man may yow waka, who say ever o'er this so dull a man. Yea, friend, quod he, do ye your head as ache, for love, and let me liven as he can. But though that he for woe was pale and wan, yet mad he though as fresh a countenance as though he should have led the new a dance. This passed forth till now, this other day. It fell that he come roaming all alone into his chambre, and found how that he lay upon his bed, but man so sore groane, ne heard he never, and what that was his mona, ne wist he not, for as he was coming, all suddenly he left his complaining. Of which he took somewhat suspicion, and ne'er he come, and found he wept a sore, and God so wis be me salvation, as never a thing had he no wrath more, for neither with engine, ne with no lore, unnethes meek he fro the death him kepe, that yet faile in mine heart for him a weep. And God wot never sith that he was born, was he so busy no man for to preach, ne never was to week so deep he sworn, or he me told who meek to been his leche, but now to yow rehearsen all his speech, or all his woeful words for to sound, ne bid me not, but ye will see me swown. But for to salve his leaf, and elles knocked, and to non harm of yow thus imi driven, and for the love of God that us hath rocked, which cheer him doth, that he and he may leven. Now have ye plot to yow mine heart shriven, and sin ye wot that mine intent is clean, take heed thereof, for ye none evil mean. And reeked good thrift ye pray to God have ye, that hands which own ye cocked without a net, and be ye wise, as ye been fair to say, well in the ring then is the ruby set. There were never twa so well ye met, when ye been his all whole, as he is your. There mighty God yet grant us see that hour. Nay, thereof spake ye not, aha, quod she, as help me God, ye shend in every deal. O mercy, Derenice, anon quod he. Whatso ye spake, ye meant naught but weal. By Mars, the God, that helmet is of steel. Now Beth knocked Ruth, me blood, me niece Adera. Now well, quod she, for Yevon be it here. With this he took his lave, and home he went, and Lord, he was glad and well begun. Criseyde ruse no longer she ne stente, but straucht into her closet went anon, and set her down as still as any stone, and every word gan up and down to winde, that he had saide, as it come her to minde. And wak somdel a stonied in her thought, reeked for the newe cause, but when that she was full avised, though found she reeked naught of peril, why she ought to feared be for man may love of possibility. A woman so his heart may to breste, and she naught love again, but if her leiste. But as she sat alone and thought thus, the scry arose at skirmish all without, and men cried in the street, See, Troilus hath reeked now put to fleet the Greekes rout. With that gan all her many for to shoute, Ah, go we see, cast up the lattice weede, for thurug the street he mote to palace ride. For other ways fro the yet noon of Dardanus, there open is the chain. With that come he and all his folk anon, and easy pass reading, in Rutus twain. Reeked as his happy day was, sooth to sayn, for which men say may not disturbed be, that shall be teeten of necessity. This Troilus sat on his bay stayed, while armed save his heed for richely, and wounded was his horse, and gan to blade, on which he rode a pass, full softly, but switch a kneekly seekte truly, as was on him, was knocked withouten faile, to look on Mars, that God is of batale. So like a man of armes and a kneekt, he was to seen, fulfilled of haig prowess, for both he had a body and a meekt, to do that thing, as well as hardinesse, and eke to seen him in his gear him dresse, so fresh, so young, so well thee seemed he, it was in heaven up on him for to say. His helm to hewen was in 20 places, that by a tissue hang his back behinde. His shell to dash it was with swords and masses, in which men meekte many an arwe fiende, that thurled had a horn and nerven riende. And the people cried, Here cometh our joy, and next his brother hold there up of Troy. For which he wax a little reed for shame, when he the people upon him heard a crien, that to behold it was a noble game. How sober leche he cast down his yen, Criseyde gan all his chair espien, and liet so soft it in her heart to sinke, that to herself she saide, Who yaf me drinke. For of her own thought she wex all reed, remembering he reeked thus, Lo, this is he which that mine uncle sweareth he mote be deed, but I on him have mercy and pity. And with that thought, for pure shamed she, gan in her heed to pole, and that is fast, while he and all the people forby passed, and gone to cast and rolling up and down, within her thought his excellent prowesse, and his estate, and also his renown, his wit, his sharp, and eke his gentilesse. But most her favour was, for his distresse was all for her, and thought it was a routh, to sleen switch one, if that he meant a trouth. Now meekte some envious jangle thus, This was a certain love, how meeked it be that she so leekly loved Troilus, reeked for the first to seekte, yea pardie. Now whoso saith so, mote he never thee, for everything a ginning hath it nede, ere all be rocked, withouten any drede. For I say not that she so certainly yaf him her love, but that she gone in clean to leek him first, and I have told ya we, and after that his manhood and his pain made love within her for to mean, for which by process and by good service he got her love, and in no certain wise. And also blissful Venus, well arrayed, sat in her 7th house of heaven though, disposed well, and with aspect is paid, to help in silly Troilus of his woe. And sooth to sayn, she nas not all a foe to Troilus in his nativity. God woot, that well the sooner spade a hay. Now let us stint of Troilus a throwe, that readeth forth, and let us turn fast unto Criseyde, that hang her head for low, thereas she sat alone and gan to cast, whereon she wolde point her at the last. If it so were, her eam ne wolde cease, for Troilus upon her for to presse. And Lord, so she gan in her thought argue in this matter of which she have yow told, and what to doen best were, and what issue, that pleaded she full oft in many fold. Now was her heart warm, now was it cold, and what she thought somewhat shall ye read, as to mean actor listeth for to indeed. She thought well that Troilus persona she knew by seekte, and eke his gentilesse, and thus she said, all were it not to doen, to grant him love, yet for his worthinesse, it were honour with play and with gladnesse, in honest day, with switch a lord to dela, for mine stat and also for his hele. Eke well wot ye me kinge's son is he, and sith he hath to see me switch delight, if he wilt utterly his seek to flay, parantur he might have me in despite, through which he might stand in worse plit. Now where he wis me hat to purchase, without nede there he may stand in grass. In everything ye would there lieth measure, for though a command forbade drunkenness, he not forbade that ever creature we drink a lease for alway, as he guess. Eke sith he wote for me is his distress, he ne ought not for that thing him despise. Sith it is so, he meaneth in good wise. And eke he know of long time agone, his thu is good, and that he is not niece. Ne aventure, saith men, certain he is known. Too wise is he to do so great a visa, ne alls they knell him never so cherise, that he may mak avant, be loose to cause, he shall me never bind in switch a clause. Now set a cast the hardest is, ye wis, men meet in dame that he loveth me, what dishonour were it unto me this? May I him let of that? Why nay, pardie, ye know also and all they hear and see, men love and woman all this town about. Be they the worse? Why nay, withouten doubt. Ye think eke how he able is for to have of all this noble town the thriftiest, to bean his love, so she her honour sava, for out and out he is the worthiest, save only Hector, which that is the best. And yet his lief all lieth now in me cure, but switch is love, and eke mean aventure. Nay, me to love a wonder is it knocked, for well wot ye myself, so God may spade, or would ye that none wist of this thought, ye am un the fairest out of drede, and goodliest whoso taketh hede, and so men sayn in all the town of Troy, what wonder is it thou he of me have joy? Ye am mine own woman, well at ease, ye thank it God, as after mine stat, reeked young, and stond on teed and lusty lace, withouten jealousy was switch debat, shall none husbande sayn to me, checkmat. Full either they been full of jealousy, or masterful, or love and novelry. What shall ye doen, to what fin live ye thus? Shall ye not loven, in case if that me laste? What pardu, ye am not religious. And though that ye mine heart set at rest upon this knecht, that is the worthiest, and keep all we mine honour and mine nama, be all a reekte, it may do me no shama. But reeked as one the sun sheeneth reekte in March, that changeth oft time his face, and that a cloud is put with wind to fleekte, which overspraat the sun as for a space, a cloudy thought can through her soul passe, that overspraad her breekte thought is all, so that for fair almost she gan to fall. That thought was this, alas, sin I am free, shall they now love and put in jeopardy me secrenesse, and thrall in liberty? Alas, how durst ye thinken that folly? May ye not well in other focus be her dreadful joy, her constraint and her pain? There loveth none, that shineth why to plain. For love is yet the most stormy leaf, reeked of himself that ever was begun. For ever some mistrust or neist strife, there is in love some cloud is over that sun. There, too, we wretched woman nothing conne, when us is woe, but wape and sit and thinke, our rich is this, our own woe to drinke. Also these wicked tongues, being so pressed, to speak us harm, eke men be so untrue, that reeked anon as cessed is her list, so ceaseth love, and forth to love anew, but harm ye done, is done, whoso it throw. But though these men for love him first to render, full sharp beginning breaketh oft at end. How oft a team hath it ye known be, the treason that to woman hath bedow, to what fiends which love ye cannot say, or where becometh it when it is ago. There is no week that woot ye trow so, where it becometh, lo, no week on it sparneth, that erst was no thing, into naught it turneth. How busy if ye love eke most ye be, to pleasen him that ye angle of love, and daemon, and coy him, that they say none harm of me, for though there be no cause, yet him samen all be, for harm that folk her friend is quamen. And who may stop in every wicked tongue, or sound of bells, well that they be wrong. And after that her thought began to clear, and said, he which that no thing undertaketh, no thing ne achieveth, be him loath or dare. And with an other thought her heart quaketh, then sleepeth hope, and after dread awaketh. Now hoot, now cold, but thus betwixt and tway, she reached her up, and went her for to play. Adown the stair anon reeked though she went, into the garden, with her naces three, and up and down there made many a went, Flexippe, Shea, Tharbe, and Antigone, to play in, that in joy was to see, and other of her woman a great rout, her followed in the garden all about. This yard was large, and railed all the ales, and shadowed well with blossomy boughs green, and benched new, and sounded all the ways, in which she walketh arm in arm between, till at the last Antigone the Shana gan on a Trojan song to sing a clara, that it and even was her voice to hear. She said, O love, to whom ye have and shall be in humble subject, through in mean entente, as ye best can to yow Lord, ye which all, for evermore, in heart is loose to renta. For never yet the grace no week to Santa, so blissful cause as me leave to lead in all joy and surety, out of dread. Ye blissful God, and may so well be set in love, ye wis, that all that beareth leave, imaginin ne cowed how to ben bet. For Lord, withouten jealousy or strife, ye love one which that is most intentive, to serve and well, unweary or unfeigned, that ever was, and least with harm distrained. As he that is the well of worthiness, of troth aground, mirror of goodly head, of wit Apollo, stone of seekerness, of virtue rota, of lust finder and heed, thurg which is all sorwa from me deed. Ye wis ye love him best, so doth he may, now good thrift have he, whereso that he be. Whom shoulder ye thanke but yow, God of love, of all this bliss, in which to bathe ye gin, and thanked be ye, Lord, for that ye love. This is the reeked leaf that ye am in, to flame in all manner vis and sin. This doth me so to virtue for to intend, that day by day ye in me will amend. And whoso saith that for to love is visa, or thraldom, though he feel in it distress, he either is envious or reeked niece, or is unmeekty for his shrewdness, to loven, for switch manner folk he guess, defamen love as nothing of him knowa. They spaken, but they bent never his bowa. What is the son awares of kinder reekte, though that a man for fablesse of his yen, may not endure on it to see fabricta, or love the wares, doch wretches on it creen. No wail is worth, that may no sorrow dreen. And for thee, who that hath an heed of vera, fro cast of stones wore him in the wara. But I with all mine heart and all me meekte, as I have said were love, and to me lasta, me deare heart and all mine owen kniekte, in which mine heart grown is so fasta, and his in me, that it shall ever lasta, all dready first to love him to begin, now woot I well there is no peril in. And of her song reeked with that word she stenta, and therewithal, now nace, quod Criseyde, who made this song with so good intenta? Antigone answered anon and said, Madame, I wis the goodliest maida of great estate in all the town of Troy, and let her live in most honour and joy. Forsooth, so it seemeth by her song, quod thou Criseyde, and gan therewith to seeke, and saide, Lord, is there switch bliss among these lovers, as they con fair indeed? Yea, wis, quod fresh Antigone the wete, for all the folk that han or been on leave, ne conne well the bliss of love descrive. But when ye that every wretche wote the perfect bliss of love, why, nay, I wis, they when all be love, if un be hoot, do way, they woot no thing of this. Men mosten axe at saintes if it is aught fair in heaven. Why? For they canna tell, and axen fiendes, is it foul and hell? Criseyde unto that purpose not answered, but said, I wis it will be neeked as fasta. But every word which that she of her hearde, she gan to prenten in her hearte fasta, and I gan love her lass for to Augusta, than it did erst, and sinken in her hearte, that she waxed somewhat abla to converte. The day is honour, and the heaven is yea, the neekt is foe, all this clape the sona, gan western fasta, and downward for to ree, as he that hadde his day's course he ronna, and wete thing is wexen dim and dawn, for lack of licht, and sterres for to appear, that she and all her folk in went ye fair. So one it leaked here to goon to rest, and voiden weren they that voiden ocht. She said that to sleep well her leasta, her woman soon till her bed her brochte. When all was hoosed, then lay she still and thochte of all this thing, the manner and the wise. Rehearse it needeth not, for ye bin wise. A nicht in gala upon a cedra grene, under a chambre wall there as she lay, full loud sang again the mone shene, parentur in his bride's wise, a lay of love, that made her heart fresh and gay, that hearkened she so long in good entente, till at the last the day to sleep her hente. And as she sleep, anon reeked though her mate, how that an egla feathered wheate's bone, under her breast his long clawed sette, and out her hearte he rente, and that anon, and did his heart into her breast to gon, of which she knocked a grues, ne nothing smatte, and forth he fleeg, with heart left for hearte. Now lat her sleep, and we are Talus hold of Troilus, that is to Palace Reden, fro the scaramouch, of the which he told her, and in his chambre sit, and hath abeden, till 2 or 3 of his messages jaden, for Pandarus, and sochten him full faste, till they him found, and brought him at the laste. End of Book 2, Part 1. Recording by Kevin Johnson. Book 2, Part 2 of Troilus and Criseyde by Geoffrey Chaucer. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Kevin Johnson. This Pandarus come laping in at once, and saide thus, Who hath been well ye bet to-day with swordes, and with slingestones, but Troilus that hath cocked him and hate, and gan to yape and saide, Lord, so ye swate, but rise and let us soup and go to rest. And he answered him, Do we as thee laste. With all the hast goodly that they maked, they spedde him fro the super unto bed, and every week out at the door him deeked, and where him least upon his way him spade. But Troilus that thought his heart a blade, for woe, till that he heard some tearing, he said, Friend, shall I now wape or sing? Quod Pandarus, Lie still and let me slepe, and doen thine hold, thy natives spade obey, and chase if thou wilt sing or dance or lape. At shorte wordes thou shalt trowe me. Sire, my nase will do well by thee, and love thee best, by God and by my troth, but lack a pursuit make it in thy slouth. For thus fare forth ye have the work begun, fro day to day, till this day, by the morrow. Her love of friendship have ye to thee won, and also hath she laid her faith to borrow. All gate of foot is hammer laid of thy sorrow. What should the linger sermon of it holde? As ye han heard before, all hae him tolde. But reeked as flowers, thurg the cold of neek declosed, stoopen on her stalk low, redressen him again the sun abreekte, and spreiden on her kiende course by row. Reek so gan though his ain up to throw this Troilus and saide, O Venus dere, thy meekt, thy grass, ye herried be it here. And to Pandara he held up both his handes, and saide, Lord, all thine be that he have, for I am whole, all brosten been me bondes, 1,000 Trojans, whoso that me yave, each after other, God so wees me save, ne meekt me so gladden, lo min harte, it spreadeth so for joy, it will to starte. But Lord, how shall I doen? How shall I liven? When shall I next me dare harte see? How shall this long time away be driven, till that thou be again at here fro me? Thou mayest answer, Abide, abide, but he that hangeth by the necke, sooth to sayn, in great disease, abideth for the pain. All easily now for the love of Martha, quod Pandarus, for everything hath time, so long it be till that the neek depart. For all so seeker as thou least here be me, and God to forn, he will be there at prima, and for thy work somewhat as he shall say, or on some other week this charge lay. For pardie, God wot, ye have ever yet been ready they to serve, and to this neek have ye not feigned, but am forth me wit done all thy lust, and shall with all me meeked. Do now as he shall say, and fairer reeked, and if thou nilt, weet all thee self thy cara, on me is knocked along thine evil fara. I woot well that thou wiser art than I 1,000-fold, but if I were as thou, God help me so, as I would outwardly, reeked of mine own hand, write to her right now a letter, in which I would her tellen how I fared amiss, and here beseech of routh, now help thyself, and leave it not for slouth. And I myself shall therewith to her goon, and when thou wost that I am with her there, worth thou up on a course reeked anon, yea, heartily reeked in thy best gear, and rid forth by the place, as knocked ne were, and thou shalt find us, if ye may, sitting at some window, into the strait looking. And if thee list, then mayst thou us salua, and upon me make thy countenance, but by the leaf beware and fast eschewa, to tarry and oct, God shield us from mischance. Read forth thy way, and hold thy governance, and we shall spake of thee somewhat, I trow, when thou art gone, to do thine errors glow. Touching thy lettre, thou art wheezy knocked, I wot, I would thou nilt it digna leech and deet, as make it with these argumentes tauch. No scrivenish or craftily thou at Rita, be bloated with thy terrors Ecalita, and if thou read a goodly word all softer, though it be good, rehearse it not too ofter. For though the best harpur upon Leva would on the best sounded eoli harper that ever was, with all his fingers fever, touch I o string, or I o verbal harper, were his nails pointed never so sharper, it should make an every week to dull, to hear his glee, and of his stroke is fuller. Ne lampre eke no discordant thing ye fairer as thus, to use in termes of physique, in love's termes, hold of the matter, the form alway, and do that it be leak, for if a painter would paint a peak with ass's feet, and head it as an ape, it cordeth knocked, so ne'er it but a yape. This counsel leaked well to Troilus, but as a dreadful lover he said of this, Alas, me dear brother Pandarus, I am ashamed for to read thee wis, lest of mine innocence I said amiss, or that she knolled it for despite receive, then were I deed, there meeked it nothing waver. To that Pandarus answered, If thee lest, do what I say, and let me therewith goon, for by that Lord that formed east and west, ye hope of it to bring answer anon, reeked of her hand, and if that thou nilt known, that be, and so remote he bane his lava, against thy lust that helpeth thee to threva. Quod Troilus, de pardo, ia santa, send that thee least I will arise and Rita, and please for God pray each, with good intent, the Vierge and the lettre I shall indeed. So spade it, and thou Minerva, the Vita, if thou me wit me lettre to divisa, and set him down, and root reeked in this wisa. First he gan her his reeked laddie Carla, his heart is leave, his lust, his sorrow is lech, his bliss, and eke these other termes alla, that in which cast these lovers alla secha. And in full humble Louisa, as in his specha, he gan him recommand unto her grasa, to tell all how it axeth mucho spasa. And after this, for lowly he her prayed, to be knocked ruth, though he of his folly so hardy was to her to Rita, and said that love it madda, or else most he dee, and piteously gan mercy for to cree, and after that he said, and lay for loud, himself was little worth, and less he cowed. And that she should han his cunning excused, that little was, and eke he dread her so, and his unworthiness he I accused. And after that, then gan he tell his woe, but that was endless, withouten hoe, and saida, he would in troth always him holda, and rada it over, and gan the lettre folda. And with his salted terrors gan he bathe the ruby in his signet, and it setta upon the wax, to liver leech and wreatha. Therewith 1,000 temes ere he letta, he kissed though the lettre that he shata, and said, Lettre, a blissful destiny they shapen is, my laddie shall thee see. This Pandara took the lettre, and that by team Amorwa, and to his niece's palace sterta, and fast he swore that it was passed prima, and gan to yape, and said, I wis mine heart, so fresh it is, although it sore smelta, I may not sleep never a mayes morwa, I have a yoli woe, a lusty sorwa. Criseyde, one that she her uncle hearda, with dreadful hearte, and desirous to hear the cause of his coming, thus answered, Now by your faith, mine uncle, quod she, dear, what manner windis guideth thou now here? Tell us your yoli woe and your penance, how fareforth be thou put in love's dance. By God, quoth he, I hope alway behinda, and she to lach, it thocht her hearte bresta. Quoth Pandarus, look alway that ye fiend gam in mine hood, but hearkeneth if your laista. There is rick now come into town agesta, a Greek espy, and telleth newe thinges, for which ye come to tell yow tidinges. Into the garden go we, and we shall hear all privily of this a long sermon. With that they went in arm ye faire, into the garden from the chamber down. And when that he so fair was, that the sound of that he spake, no man hear meekte, he said her thus, and out the letter pleaked. Lo, he that is all wholly yours free, him recommendeth lowly to your grace, and sent to you this letter here by me, aviseth yow on it, when ye han spasa, and of some goodly answer yow purchase, or help me God, so plainly for to sayn, he may not longer liven for his pain. Full dreadfully though gone she stonde still, and took it knocked, but all her humble chair gan for to change, and said, Skrit ne bella, for love of God, that toucheth switch mater, ne bring me none, and also uncle dare, to mine estate have more reward, I pray, than to his lust, what shall be more say. And looketh now if this be reasonable, and letteth knocked for favour nay for slouth, to sayn a sooth, now were it convenable to mean a start by God, and by your troth, to taken it, or to han of him routh, in harming of myself or in reprave, better to yean for him that ye on lave. This Pandarus gan on her for to stara, and said, Now is this the greatest wonder, that ever I say, let be this nice affair, to death moti smeten be with thunder, if, for the city which that standeth yonder, wold a letter unto yow bring or taka to harm of yow, what list yow thus it maka? But thus ye faren well nege all in summa, that he that most desireth yow to serve, of him ye Rachel least, where he become, and whether that he leave or else serve. But for all that ever ye may deserve, refuse it knocked, quod he, and hent her fast, and in her bosom the letter down he thrust. And said a here, Now cast it away anon, that folk may seen and garen honest way, quod she, ye canna be till they be gone, and gan to smila, and say to him, Eam, ye pray, switch answere as yow least yourself purvey, for truly ye nil no letter rita. No, then will ye, quod he, so ye indeed. Therewith she loch, and said, Go we Dina, and he gan at himself to yape fast, and said, Nesa, ye have so great a pain for love, that every other day ye fasta, and gan his best to yape as forth to costa, and mad her so to loch at his folly, that she forlocked her wenda for to die. And when that she was comen into halla, Now eam, quod she, we will go Dina noon, and gan some of her woman to her calla, and straked into her chamber gone she gone, but of her businessa this was un among his other thinges, out of dread, for privily this letter for to read. Avised word by word in every lina, and found no lock, she thought he cowed good, and up it put, and went her into Dina. But Pandarus, that in a study stood, ere he was war, she took him by the hood, and said, Ye were cocked ere that ye weesta. Ye vouchsafe, quod he, do what yow least. Though wishen they, and set him down and ate, and after noon full slayly Pandarus gan draw him to the window next the strait, and said, Nace, who hath arrayed us the yonder house, that stand afore yen us? Which house, quod she, and gan for to behold, and knew it well, and whose it was him told. And filling forth in speech of thinges smalla, and Satan in the window both the tway, when Pandarus saw team unto his tala, and saw well that her folk were all away. Now nace mean tell on, quod he, I say, how leaketh yow the letter that ye wote? Can he thereon? For by my troth ye note. Therewith all rosy hued thou weck she, and gan to hum, and said, So I trow. Acquit him well, for God is love, quod he. Meself to maides wool the letter sow, and held his hondas up, and sat on knowe. Now good and nace, be it never so lita, yef me the labour, it to sow and plita. Yea, for he can so rita, quod she though, and eke he not what he should to him say. Nay, nay, quod Pandarus, say not so, yet at the least thanketh him, I pray, of his good will, and doth him not today. Now for the love of me, my niece dear, refuseth not at this time me prayer. Depardieu, quod she, God lave all be well. God help me so, this is the first letter that ever ye wrote, yea, all or any dell. And into a closet, for to avise her better, she went alone, and gan her heart unfetter, out of disdainless prison but a lita, and set her down, and gan a letter rita. Of which to tell in short is mean entente, the fact as fair as he can understande. She thanked him of all that he well meant towards her, but holding him in hand she no the knocked, ne mock herself in bond in love, but as his suster him to please, she will fain to doen his heart in ease. She shet it, and to Pandarus it gan goon, there as he sat and looked into the straight, and down she set her by him on a stone of jasper, upon a cushion goldy betta, and said, as Weasley help me God the greater, he never did a thing with more pain than Rita this, to which ye may constrain. And took it him. He thanked her and said, God woot, of thing full oft luth begone, cometh ende good, and nesa mean Criseyde, that ye to him of hard now been ye wonne, och to he be glad, by God and yonder sonne, for we men saith, impressions leakte, full leakly been I ready to the fleekte. But ye han played tyrant neg to longe, and hard was it your hearte for to grave. Now stent, that ye no longer on it honge, I'll wold ye the forme of danger save, but hasteth yow to doen him joy have. For trusteth well to long ye doen hardnesse, causeth despiteful often for distresse. And reeked as they declaimed this matter, lo, Troilus, reeked at the straightest ende, come reading with his 10th psalm ye fair, all softly, and thitherward gan bende, there as they sate, as was his way to wend to Palace ward. And Pandarus him espied, and said, Nace, ye say who cometh here, Rede? O flee not in, he seeth us, I suppose, lest he may think that ye him eschew. Nay, nay, quod she, and waxes red as rose. With that he gan her humbly to salue, with dreadful cheer, and oft his shoe as mew, and up his look debonairly he cast, and becked on Pandarus, and forth he passed. God woot if he sat on his horse a-reeked, or goodly was besane, that ilke day. God woot where he was leek a manly kneeked, what should he drecke, or tell of his array. Criseyde, which that all these things say, to tell in short, her leaked all ye fair, his person, his array, his look, his cheer, his goodly manner, and his gentilesse, so well that never, sith that she was born, ne hadde she switch routh of his distresse. And howso she hath hard been herebeforn, to God hope ye she hath now cocked a thorn. She shall not pull it out this next a weeke, God send most which thornes on to pique. Pandarus, which that stood her fast a be, felt iron hoot, and he began to smeet and said, Nace, I pray yow heartily, tell me that he shall axen yow a lita, a woman that were of his death to weete, withouten his guilt, but for her lacked ruth. Were it well done, quod she? Nay, by my troth. God help me so, quod he, ye say me sooth, ye felon well yourself that a not lie. Lo, yond he reet, quod she, yea so he doth. Well, quod Pandarus, as he have told yow three, that be your niece sham and your folly, and spake with him in easing of his hearte, let nicety not do yow both a smarte. But thereon was to heaven and to dawn, considered all thing it may not be, and we for shame, and it were eke too soon to grant in him so great a liberty, for plainly her intent as said she, was for to love him unwist, if she meekte, and guerdon him with no thing but with seekte. But Pandarus thoughte, it shall not be so, if that he may this niece opinion shall not be holden full years two. What should he make of this a long sermon? He most assent on that conclusion. As for the team, and when that it was eve, and all was well, he rose and took his leave. And on his way full fast homeward he spade, and reeked for joy he felt his heart to dance. And Troilus he found alone abed, that lay as doth these lovers in a trance, betwixt hope and dark desesperance. But Pandarus, reeked at his incoming, he song, as who saith, Lo, somewhat ye bring. And saide, Who is in his bed so sown, ye buried thus? It am I, friend, quod he. Who, Troilus? Nay, help me so the moan, quod Pandarus. Thou shalt arise and see a charm that was sent reeked now to thee, the which can hail in thee of thine excess, if thou do forth with all thy busyness. Yea, through the meeked of God, quod Troilus. And Pandarus gone him the letter taka, and said, Pardie, God hath holpen us. Have here a leaked, and look on all this splaka. But oft agone the heart glad and quack of Troilus, will that he gone it rede, so as the wordes gave him hope or dreade. But finally he took all for the beste, that she him wrote for somewhat he beheld, on which him thought he meeked his heart arreste, while covered she the wordes undershelled. Thus to the more worthy part he held, that what for hope and Pandarus beheste, his great woe forgade he at the laste. But as we may all day ourselven say, through more wood or cold, the more fear, reeked so increase hope, or what it be, therewith full oft increaseth eke desire, or as an ook cometh or a little spear, so through his letter, which that she him sente, increasen gan desire, of which he brente. Wherefore he say alway that day and neekt this Troilus gan to desirein more than he did erst, through hope and did his meeked, to pressen on as by Pandarus lord, and reeten to her of his sorrow sore fro day to day, he let it not refraid, that by Pandara he root somewhat or said. And did also his other observances, that to a lover longeth in this cause. And after that these deeds turned on chances, so was he other glad or said, alas, and held after his guestes eye his pass, and after switch answeres as he hadde, so were his days sorry other gladde. But to Pandara always was his recourse, and piteously gan I tell him to plain, and him besought of rede and some succours. And Pandarus, that say his woe of pain, wax well nag deed for routh, sooth to sain, and busily with all his heart cast some of his woe to slain, and that as fast, and said, Lord and friend and brother dear, God woot that thy disease doth me woe, but wilt thou stint in all this woeful cheer, and by my troth, or it be days twoe, and God to forn, yet shall he shap it so, that thou shalt come into a certain place, there as thou mayest thyself her prey of grass. And certainly enote if thou it wost, but thou that being expert in love it say, it is one of the things that furthereth most a man to have a lacer for to pray, and seeker place his woe for to bewray, for in good heart it mote some wroth impresse, to hear and see the guiltless in distresse. Parentur thinkest thou, though it be so, that kinder wold doen her to begin, to han a manner wroth upon my woe? Saith danger, nay, thou shalt me never win, so ruleth her heart as ghost within, that though she bend, yet she stand on road, what in effect is this unto my boat. Think here agains, one that the sturdy oak, on which men hacketh oft, for the nonnes received hath the happy falling stroke. A great sway doth it come all at once, as doon these rockes or these milne stones, For swifter course cometh thing that is of weakte, when it descendeth, then don thing is leakte. And reed that boweth down for every blast, for leakly cess a wind, it will arise. Besonel not an ook one it is cast, it needeth me not be longe to forbize. Men shall rejoicen of a great emprise, achieve it well, and stand with oaten doubt, all hand men being the lenger thereabout. But Troilus, yet tell me, if thee list, a thing now which that I shall axen thee, which is thy brother that thou lovest best, as in thy very heart is privity. I wis me brother Deiphobus, quod he. Now, quod Pandarus, hours 12, he shall thee ease, on wist of it himself. Now let me alone and worken as he may, quod he, and to Deiphobus went he though, which had a his lord and great a friend been I, save Troilus, no man he loved so. To tell it in short, withouten wordes mo, quod Pandarus, I pray you that ye be friend to a cause which that toucheth me. Yes, pardie, quod Deiphobus, well thou wost, in all that every may, and God to fore, all ne'er it but for man I love most, me brother Troilus. But say wherefore it is, for sith that day that I was bore, I nas ne never mo to be ne thinke, a yens a thing that meek to thee for thinke. Pandarus gan him thanke, and to him said, Lo seer, I have a laddie in this town that is my niece, and call it is Criseyde, which some men wolden doen oppression, and wrongfully have her possession. Wherefore I of your lordship you beseech, to be our friend, without more speech. Deiphobus him answered, O is not this that thou spakest of to me thus strongly, Criseyde, my friend? He said, Yes. Then needeth quod Deiphobus heartily, ne more to spake, for trusteth well that I will be her champion with spore and yerde. I rocked not though all her foes it herde. But tell me how, thou that wust all this matter, how I might best availen. Now let's see, quod Pandarus, if ye my lord so dare, wolden as now done his honour to me, to plain here to morrow, lo that she come unto you her plaints to devise, her adversaries world of it agrees. And if ye more durst to pray as now, and charging you to have so great travail, to hand some of your brethren here with you, that meekten to her cause bet availa, then would ye well she meekten never faila, for to be holpen, what at your instance, what with her other friends governance. Deiphobus, which that common was of kind, to all honour and bounty to consent, answered, It shall be done, and ye can find yet greater help to this in mine intent. What wilt thou say, if I for Ellen sent to speak of this? I trow it be the best, for she may laden perish as her list. Of Hector, which that is my lord, my brother, it needeth not to pray him friend to be, for I have heard him, O team and eke other, spake of Criseyde, which honour, that he may say no bet, which hap to him hath she, it needeth not his help as for to crave, he shall be switch, richt as we will him have. Speak thou thyself also to Troilus on me behalf, and pray him with esteem. Seer, all this shall be done, quod Pandarus, and took his leave, and never again to Fina, but to his niece's house as straight as lean. He come, and found her for the mate Risa, and set him down and spak richt in this wise. He said, O very God, so have ye ronna, lo, niece mine, see ye not how we sweate? I noot whether ye the more thank me conna, be ye not war, how that false Polyphete is now about eft sones for to plate, and bring on you advocacies new? Ye know, quod she, and changed all her hue. What is he more about, me to dreche, and doon me wrong? What shall he do, alas? Yet of himself no thing ne wold he reche, ne'er it for Antenor and Aeneas, that been his friendes in swich manner cause, but for the love of God, mine uncle dere, no force of that, let him have all ye fair. Withouten that he have enoch for us, nay, quod Pandarus, it shall no thing be so, for he have been wreaked now at Deiphobus, and Hector, and mine other lord is mo, and shortly mocked each of him his foe, that by my thrift he shall it never win, for aught he can, when that so he begin. And as they cast in what was best to doen, Deiphobus of his own courtesy come here to pray in his proper person, to hold him on the morrow a company at dinner, which she nold not deny, but goodly gone to his prayer obey. He thanked her, and went up on his way. One of this was done, this Pandarus up a noon, to tell in short, and forth gan for to wend to Troilus, as still as any stone. And all this thing he told to him word and end, and how that he Deiphobus gone to blend, and say to him, now is time, if that thou canna, to bear thee well tomorrow, and all is won. Now spake, now pray, now piteously complain, let not for niece a shame or dread or slouth. Some time a man mote tell his own pain, believe it, and she shall han on thee routh. Thou shalt be saved by thy faith in troth. But well wot I, thou art now in a dread, and what it is, ye lay, ye canna read. Thou thinkest now, how should thee done all this, for be my cheres most in focus be, that for her love is that he fare amiss, yet had I lever, and wist for sorrow dee. Now think not so, for thou dost great folly, for ye reek now have found an o manner of slaked, for to cover in all thy chere. Thou shalt goon over neeked, and that is blieve, unto Deiphobus' house, as thee to play, thy melody away the bet to drive, for we thou same seek, soth for to say. Soon after that down in thee bed thee lay, and say, thou mayst nae longer up endure, and lie reek there, and bide thee aventure. Say that the favour is want thee for to talk the same a time, and last until a morrow, and let see now how well thou canst it make. For pardie, sick is he that is in sorrow. Go now, farewell, and Venus here to borrow, ye hope, and thou this purpose hold firm. Thy grace she shall fully there confirm. Quod Troilus, I wis thou natalies concealest me, that sicklich I may feign, for I am sick in earnest, doubteless, so that well nae I starve for the pain. Quod Pandarus, thou shalt the better plain, and hast the less need to counterfeit, for him main daemon hoot, that men saints wait. Lo, hold thee at the triste clues, and I shall well the deer unto thy bower drive. Therewith he took his lave all softly, and Troilus to palace went leave. So glad nae was he never in all his leave, and to Pandarus reed gan all assent, and to Deiphobus' house at neekt he went. What needeth thou to tell on all the chere that Deiphobus unto his brother made, or his accessa, or his sicklich manner, how men gan him with clothes for to lade, when he was laid, and how men wold him glada. But all for naught he held forth I the wheeze, that ye han heard Pandarus ere this devise. But certain is, ere Troilus him laid, Deiphobus had him prayed, overneeked, to be a friend and helping to Criseyde. God woot that he it granted anon reeked, to be her full friend with all his meeked. But switch a nada was to pray him then, as for to be a woed man for to ren. The morrowen come, and naen gan the team of meal teed, that the fair Queen Elaine shope her to been, an hour after the prima, with Deiphobus, to whom she knolled the fain, but as his suster, homely, sooth to sain, she come to dinner in her plain and taunt, but God and Pandarus wist all what this meant. Come eke Criseyde, all innocent of this, Antigone her sister, Turbe also, but flay we now prolixity best is, for love of God, and let us fast to go, wreaked to the effect without a talus mo, by all this folk assembled in this place, and let us of her saluings pass. Great honour did him Deiphobus certain, and fated him well with all that meeked Alika, but evermore, alas, was his refrain, my good brother Troilus, the seeka leath yet, and therewith all he gan to seeka, and after that he painted him to glada him as he meekta, and chere good he made. Complained eke Elaine of his sicknessa, so faithfully that pity was to Hera, and every week gan waxen for excessa, a lecha known, and said, in this manner men curen folk, this charmy royale lera. But there sat one, all this here knocked to teacha, that thocht best could yet been his lecha. After complaint him gone in they to praise, as folk done yet, when some week hath begun to praise a man, and up with praise him raise, 1,000-fold yet higher than the sun. He is, he can, that few a lord is can, and Pandarus, of that the world affirm, he not forgat, here praising to confirm. Heard all this thing Criseyde well ye knocked, and every word gan for to notify, for which with sober cheer her heart to lock, for who is that nae wold her glorify, to mowen switch a knecht, don leave or die. But all passe lest ye too long dwell, for o fin is all that every tell. The time come for dinner for Teresa, and as him ocht a reason every John, and goon a wheel of this and that devisa. But Pandarus brak all the speech unknown, and said to Deiphobus, will ye gon, if your will obey, as a yow preda, to speak a here of the natives of Criseyde? Elaine, which that by the hand her held, took first the tala, and said, go we believe, and goodly on Criseyde she beheld, and said, love us let him never thrive, that doth yow harm, and bring him soon of leave. And yeva me sorwa, but he shall it rue, if that he may, and all folk be true. Tell thou thy niece's cause, quoth Deiphobus to Pandarus, for thou canst best it tella. My lords and my ladies, it stamp thus, what should thee linger, quoth he, do yow dwella. He wrung him out a process like a bella, upon her foe that heeked prolifite, so heinous, that men meeked on its spate. Answered of this each worse of him than other, and prolifite they gon and thus to wherein, and honged be switch on, where he may brother, and so he shall, for it ne may not varian. What should he linger in this tall terrian? Plainly all at once they here heekten, to be her help in all that ever they meekten. Spake then Ellen and said, Pandarus, would ocht my lord my brother this matter mean Hector, or would it Troilus? He said, yea, but will ye now me Hera, me thinketh this, sith Troilus is Hera, it were good if that ye wold assenta, she told herself him all this ere she went. For he will have the more her grief at heart by cause, lo, that she a lady is, and by your lave he will but reeked and starta, and do ya weeta, and that anon he wis, if that he sleepa, or will ocht hear of this. And in he lape and said him in his era, God have thy soul, ye brocht have ye they beara. To smilen of this gan thou Troilus, and Pandarus, without reckoning, outwent anon to Ellen and Deiphobus, and said him, so there be no tarrying, nay more press, he will well that ye bring Criseyde, my lady, that is here, and as he may enduren, he will hear. But well ye wot the chamber is but lita, and fewer folk may leetly make it warm. Now looketh ye, for ye will have no wita, to bring in priests that meeked doon him harm, or him disseason, for my better arm. Will it be bet she bide till Eftsones? Now looketh ye that knowen what to doon is. Ye say for me best is as ye can know, that no weeked in ne went but ye tway, but it were ye, for ye can in a throw, rehearse her case on leek that she can say, and after this she may him wonnes pray to bane good lord, in short, and take her leave, this may not muchel of his aise him rave. And eke for she is strange, he wold forbear his aise, which that him thar knocked for yow. Eke other thing that toucheth not to Hera, he wold me tella. He would it well reek now, that secret is, and for the town is prow, and they that nothing knew of his entente, without a more to Troilus in they went. Elaine in all her goodly soft wise, gan him salua, and womanly to play, and saide, I wis ye most always arise, now fair brother, baith all whole I pray, and gan her arm reeked over his shoulder lay, and him with all her wit to recomfort, as she best could, she gan him to disport. So after this quod she, way yow be sake, my dear brother Deiphobus and I, for love of God, and so doth Pandarus eke, to being good lord and friend, reeked heartily, unto Criseyde, which that certainly receiveth wrong, as woot well hear Pandarus, that can her case well bet than I declare. This Pandarus gone knew his tongue a feel, and all her case rehearse, and that anon, when it was said soon after in a wheela, quoth Troilus, as soon as I may goon, I war reeked fain with all me meek be known, have God me troth, her cause to sustain, God thrift have ye, quoth Helen the queen. Quoth Pandarus, and it your will obey, that she may take her leave ere that she go. O else God forbade, though quod he, if that she vouchsafe for to do so. And with that word quoth Troilus, Yea two, Deiphobus, and my sister leave and dare, to yow have I to speak of o mater. To be avised by your reed the better, and fond as hap was at his bed as heed, the copy of a treatise and a letter, that Hector had him sent to Axon read. If switch a man was worthy to be deed, would he knock too, but in a grisly wheeze, he prayed him anon on it a visa. Deiphobus gan this letter to unfold in earnest greet, so did Elaine the queen, and roaming outward fast it gan behold, downward the stair, into a herb green, this ilke thing they redden him between, and largely the mountains of an hour, they gone on it to raiden and to pour. Now let him raid and turn we anon to Pandarus, that gan full fast prie that all was well, and out he gan to goon into the great chambre, and that in he and saide, God salve all this company, come nace amin, my lady Queen Elaine, abideth yow, and eke my lord is tway. Rees, take with yow your nace Antigone, or whom yow least, or no force heartily, the less a priest, the bet come forth with me, and look a that yow thonke humbly, him all a three, and when ye may goodly your team ye see, talketh of him your leva, lest we too longa his restes him berave. All innocent of Pandarus and tant, quodo Criseyde, go we uncledere, and arm in arm inward with him she went, avised well her wordes and her chere, and Pandarus in earnestful manner saide, all folk for God's love ye pray, stinteth reeked here, and softly yow play. Aviseth yow what folk been here within, and in what pleat one is, God him amend, and inward thus full softly begin, nace, ye conjure and hagly yow defend, on his half, which that Saul us all send, and in the virtue of Caronas twain, slee not this man that hath for yow this pain. Fie on the devil, think which one he is, and in what pleat he lieth, come of anon, think all switch tarried teed, but lost it nis, that will ye both sain when ye been un. Second leech, there yet divineth none, upon yow two, come of now if ye conna, will folk is blent low, all the team is wanna. In teetering and pursuit and delays, the folk devine at wagging of a stree, and though ye wold on after merry days, then dar ye knocked and we, for she, and she spak switch a word, thus looked he, and he lest teamy lost, he dare not with jou dela, come of therefore, and bringeth him to Hela. But now to jou, ye lovers that been here, was Troilus knocked in a cankadort, that lay, and meeked whispering of him here, and thought'a, O Lord, reek now renneth my sword fully to die, or Hannah noon comfort, and was the first team he should here pray of love. O mighty God, what shall he say? Explicit Secundus Liber. End of Book 2. Recording by Kevin Johnson. Book 3, Part 1, of Troilus and Criseyde, by Geoffrey Chaucer. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information, or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Kevin Johnson. Book 3, Incipit Prohemium Turciae Libri. O blissful licht, of which the beamus clara adorneth all the threede heavene faire. O sonne's leaf, O love's doctor dere, plaisance of love, O goodly debonair, in gentil heartes I ready to repair. O very cause of Hela and of gladnessa, ye heried be the meek and the godnessa. In heaven and hell, in earth and salte sea, is felt the meekt, if that he will discerne, as man, bread, best, fish, herb and green tree, they feel intimes with viper eterne. God loveth, and to love will not werne, and in this world no lives creature, withouten love, is worth, or may endure. Ye loves first to thilk effect is glada, thurug which that thinges leven alle and bay, come vaden, and amorous and madda, on mortal thinge. And as jou list a ye, jeve him in love ease or adversity, and in 1,000 formes down him senta, for love in earth, and whom jou list he henta. Ye fear smars a payson of his ira, and as jou list ye make in heartes digne, algetes hem that ye will set a feara, they dreaden shama, and vises they resigna. Ye do him curtes bay, fresh and benigne, and he your low after a week intendeth. The joys that he hath, your meek him sendeth. Ye holden regne and house in unity, ye soothfast cause of friendship been also. Ye know all thilka covered quality of things which that folk on wondering so, when they cannot construe how it may joy. She loveth him, or we, he loveth her. As we this fish, and not that, cometh to where. Ye folk law han set in universe, and this know ye by him that lovers be, that whoso striveth with jou hath the worse. Now, laddie breekt, for thy benignity, at reverence of him that serven thee, whose clerk I am, so teacheth me devise, some joy of that is felt in thee service. Yea, in me naked heart sentiment, in helde, and do me show of thee sweetnessa. Calliope, thy voice be now present, for now is nada, say'st thou not my distressa, how we mote tell anon reeked the gladnessa of Troilus to Venus harrying, to which gladnessa, who needa hath, God him bring. Explicit Prohemium Turciae Libri. Incipit Liber Turcius. Le all this main a wheel Troilus, recording his leçon in this manner. Ma fay, thought he, thus will he say and thus will he plain unto my lady dare, that word is good, and this shall be my chera. This nearly not forgotten in no visa, God leave him working as he can devisa. Our Lord, so that his heart gone to quapa, hearing her come and shorter for to seeka, and Pandarus, that led her by the lapa, come near, and gan in at the curtain pika, and saida, God do bota on alla sika. See, who is here jou comen to visit? Lo, here is she that is your death to wita. Therewith it seemed as he wept almost, aha, quod Troilus so ruefully, where may be woe, O mighty God thou wost, who is all there, is he not truly? Seer, quod Criseyde, it is Pandara and ye sweete harte, alas, I may not rise, to knele and do you honour in some wise. And Resigned him upward, and she reeked though, gan both her handes soft upon him lay. O, for the love of God, do ye not so to me, quod she? What is this to say? Seer, come to you for causes tway. First you to thank, and of your lordship, eke continuance I wold you beseek. These Troilus that heard his lady pray of lordship him, wex neither quick ne dead, ne make the word for sham to it say. Although men shoulder smeten of his head, but Lord, so he wax so dane leech read. And Seer his lay son, that he wend a con, to pray and hear is thurk his witty run. Criseyde all this espayed well enoch, for she was wise, and loved him never the lasse, all ne'er he mellapert or made it talk, or was too bold to sing a fool a masse. But when his sham gone somewhat to passe, his raisons as he may me rimes holde, I jou will telle, as tachen book is olde. In changed voice, reeked for his very drede, which voice he cook, and thereto his manere goodly abased, and now his shoe is rede, now pala, unto Criseyde his lady dere, with look downcast and humble yolden cheere, lo, the alder firste word that him esterte was tweeze, mercy, mercy, sweete harte. And stint a wheel, and one he maked out bringe, the next word was, God wot, for ye have as faithfully as ye have had koninge, been yours, also God so my soul was save, and shall till that ye, woeful weak, be grave, and though ye dar ne can unto jou plain, ye wis ye suffre not the lasse pain. Thus muches now, O woman leech a weave, ye may outbringe, and if this jou displease, that shall ye reke upon mine own leave. Richt sona, ye trow, and doen your heart and ease, if with me deeth your heart ye may appease. But sin that ye han heard me somewhat say, now reche ye never how sona that ye day. Therewith is manly sorrow to behold, it make the hand mad and heart of stone to row, and Pandarus weep as he to water hold, and poked ever his nase newer and newer, and said, Woe begone ben heart is thrower, for love of God make of this thing an ende, or slee us both at once, ere that ye wende. What, quod she, by God and by my troth, ye newt not what ye willna that he saye. What, quod he, that ye han on him wrath, for God is love, and doth him knock today. Now then a thus, quod she, ye wolde him pray to tell me the fin of his entente, yet wist ye never well what that he meant. What that I meane, O sweete harte dear, quod Troilus, O goodly fresh affray, that with the streams of your ain clara ye wold some team friendly on me say, and then a green that I may been hay, without a branch of vice on any wise, in troth alway to doen jou my service. As to my laddie reeked and chief resort, with all me wit and all me diligence, and I to han reeked as your least comfort, undur your yarde, ego to mine offence, as deeth if that ye break your defence, and that ye degne may so much honour may to commanden ocht in any hour. And I to ben your very humble thrower, secret, and in my pines patient, and evermore desire freshly newer, to serven and be ye like, aye diligent, and with good hearte all holy your talent receiving well, how sorrow that me smarte, lo, this mene I, min own sweete hearte. Quod Pandarus, lo, hear an hard request, and reasonable, a lade for to warne. Now, nese mine, by natal love is fest, were ye god, ye should starve as yerne, that here and well this man will nothing yerne but your honour, and seen him almost starve, and been so loath to suffren him jou serve. With that she gan her eyen on him casta, full easily and full debonairly, avising her, and heed not too faste, with never a word, but said him softly, Min honour salve, he will well broally, and in swich form as he can now devise, receiving him fully to my service. Beseeching him for God's love that he wolde, in honour of troth and gentilesse, as he well mene, eke mene well to me, and min honour with wit and business I keep, and if he may don him gladness, from henceforth I wis I no not fain, now beeth all whole, no langer ye ne plain. But natheless this warne I jou quite she, a king's son although ye be I wis, ye shall no more have sovereignty of me and love, than reeked in that case is, ne I nil forbear, if that ye do amiss, to wrath and jou, and will that ye may serve, cherisen jou reeked after ye deserve. And shortly dere heart and all me kneeked, beth glad and draweth jou to lustiness, and ye shall truly, with all me meeked, your bitter tornen all into sweetness, if ye be she that may jou do gladness, for every woe ye shall recover bliss, and him in armes took, and gan him kiss. Viel Pandarus on knees, and up his eyen to heaven threw, and held his hand as he, Immortal God, quod he, that mayst knock Dian, Cupid Imena, of this mayst glorify, on Venus thou mayst maken melody, without an hand, me seemeth that in the town, for this marvel, ye hear each belle sound. But ho, no more as now of this matter, for we this folk will come up anon, that han the letter read, lo, I am here, but I conjure thee, Criseyde, and and two, thou Troilus, when thou mayst goon, that at mine house ye been at my warning, for I for well shall shape your coming, and eiseth there your heart is reeked enoch, and lat see which of jou shall bear the bell, to speak of love reeked, therewith he loch, for there have ye a laser for to tell. Quod Troilus, how longe shall he dwell ere this be done? Quod he, when thou mayst rease, this thing shall be reeked as I jou devise. With that Elaine and also Deiphobus, though coming upward, reeked at the stairs ende, and Lord, so dan gan groan Troilus, his brother and his sister for to blende. Quod Pandarus, it time is that we wend attack Nesamin, your lave at alla three, and let him spake, and cometh forth with me. She took her leave at him full thriftily, as she well could, and they hear reverence unto the full deeden heartily, and spake in wonder well in her absence, of her in praising of her excellence, her governance, her wit, and her manner commended den, it joya was to hear. Now let her wende unto her own place, and turn away to Troilus again, that gan for likely of the letter passe, that Deiphobus hadde in the garden seen, and of Elaine and him he wolde fain delivered bane, and said that him laced to sleep, and after Talus have a rest. Elaine him kissed, and took her leave bleve, Deiphobus eke, and home went every week, and Pandarus as fast as he may drive, to Troilus though come as lean reeked, and on a pelate, all that glad and neeked, by Troilus he lay, with merry cheer, to tell, and well was him they very fair. When every week was voided but they two, and all the doors were fasty shut, to tell in short, without a word as mo, as Pandarus withouten any letter, uprose and on his bed seated him sate, and gan to spaken in a sober wise to Troilus, as he shall jou devise. Min alder lavest lord and brother dear, God woot and thou that it sat me so sore, when I thee saw so languishing to yere, for love, of which thee woe wax alway more, that I with all me meeked and all me sore, have ever seethen done me business, to bring thee to joy out of distress, and have it brought to switch pleat as thou wost, so that, through me, thou standest now in way to farewell. I say it for no boast, and wost thou which, for shame it is to say, for thee have I begun a gammon play, which that I never done shall eft for other, although he were 1,000-fold me brother. That is to say, for thee it may be common, betwixt engam and earnest, switch a mena as merken woman unto man to common. All say he knocked, thou wost well what he mena. For thee have iminesa of vices kleine, so fully mad the gentilessa triste, that all shall be enricht as thee selva liste. But God, that all what, taka I to witnessa, that never I this for covetis brokta, but only for to abrega that distressa, for which well neek thou dadest, as me thoughta. But, gode brother, do now as thee oughta, for God is love, and keep her out of blama, sin thou art wise, and salve alwi her nama. For well thou wost the name as yet of her among the pepla, as who saith, hallowed is, for that man is unbora, I dare well sweara, that ever wist that she did amiss. But woe is me, that I, that cause all this, may thinken that she is my niece Adera, and I her and trater iki vera. And were it wist that I, thrug min engine, had in me niece ye put this fantasy, to do thy lust, and wholly to be thine, we, all the world upon it will decree, and say, that I the worst treachery did in this case, that ever was begone, and she for lost, and thou reek knocked ye wanna. Wherefore, ere ye will further go on a pass, yet if thee be sage and fully say, that private go with us in this case, that is to say, that thou us never ray, and be knocked wroth, though ye thee oft pray to hold in secret, which an haig matera, for skilful is, thou wost well my prayer. On thank what woe there hath betidder this, for marking of avantes, as men reade, and what mischance in this world yet there is, fro die to die, wreaked for that wicked data, for which these wise clerkes that been data, and ever yet proverbed to us younger, that first to virtue is to keep a tongue. And near it that I wilna as now to brega, diffusion of specha, I could almost 1,000 old stories thee allege, of women lost, through false and folly's boast. Proverbs canst thee self ye now and woast, against that visa, for to be a laba, all said men sooth as often as they gaba. O tongue alas, so often here beforn, hast thou made many a laddie breeked of hue saida, wail away, that day that he was born. And many a maid sore was for to know, and, for the more part, all is untrue that men of yelpa, and it were brought to preva, of kind non aventur is to leva. Aventur and a liar, all is one, as thus, I posa, a woman grant me her lova, and saith that other will she known, and I am sworn to hold in it secret, and after I go tell it 2 or 3, I wis I am aventur at the leiste, and lair, for I break my beheste. Now look thana, if they be knocked to blama, switch manner folk, what shall I clape him, what that him avant of woman, and by nama, that never yet be heek to him, this ne that, ne knue him more than min all the heart. No wonder is, so God me send a hela, though woman drede with us men to dela. I say not this for no mistrust of yow, ne for no wise man, but for folas nisa, and for the harm that in the world is now, as well for folly oft as for malice. For well wot ye in wise folk, that visa no woman drat, if she be well avised, for wise being by follies harm chastised. But now to purpose, lave brother Dara, have all this thing that ye have said in minda, and keep thee close, and be now of good cheera, for at the day thou shalt me throw a fienda. Ye shall the process set in switch a kinda, and go to fawn, that it shall thee suffice, for it shall be enricht as thou wilt devisa. For well I would thou mayest well par day, therefore I dar this fully undertaka. Thou wost eke what the lady granted thee, on day is set, the charters up to maka. Have now good neekt, ye may no longer waka, and bid for me, since thou art now in blissa, that God me send a death or Sona Lisa. Who make to tell a half the joy or festa, which that the soul of Troilus thou felt, hearing the effect of Pandarus' behesta, his olde woe that mad his heart swelta, gan thou for joy wasten and to malta, and all the richessa of his seekes sora at one as fleda, he felt of him no mora. But reeked so as these hortes and these hayes, that han in winter deda been and drea, revesten him in grena, when that may is, when every lusty leaketh best to playa, reeked in that selve wisa sooth to saya, wax sudden leech his heart full of joy, that gladder was there never man in Troy. And gan his look on Pandarus upcasta, full soberly, and friendly for to see, and saida, Friend, in April the lasta, as well thou wost, if it remember thee, how nech the death for woe thou found me, and how thou didst all thy businessa, to know of me thy cause of my distressa. Thou wast, how long ye it forbar to say to thee, that art the man that ye best trista, and peril was it noon to thee be ray, that wista ye well, but tell me, if they lista, sith ye so luth was that thee self it wista, how durst ye mo tellen of this matter, that quaka now, and no wicked may us hera. But natheless, by that God ye they sweara, that as him list may all this world govern, and if he lee, Achilles with his spera min hearta clava, all were me lief eterna, as ye immortal, if he lata or yorna, wolde it be ray, or durste, or shoulda cona, for all the good that God made under sona, that rather day ye wolda, and determine, as thinketh me, now stoked in praise on, in wretchedness, in filth, and in vermine, caitiff to cruel King Agamemnon, and this in all the temples of this town, upon the goddess alla, I will thee sweara, tomorrow die, if that thee leaketh hera. And that thou hast so much ye done for me, that ye may it never more deserve, this know ye well, I'll make thee now for thee 1,000 times on a morwen starve. Ye can no more, but that I will thee serve, reeked as thy sclava, whither so thou wenda, for evermore, unto my lieves enda. But here, with all mine heart, ye thee beseech, that never in me thou dame switch folly, as ye shall sayn me thought, by thy speecha, that this, which thou may dost for company, ye should when it were a bawdery. Ye am not wode, a lief ye would be, it is not so, that woot ye well, pardie. But he that goth, for gold or for richessa, on switch massaja, call him what thee least, and this that thou dost, call it gentilessa, compassion, and fellowship, and tryst. Depart it so, for weeder where is wist, how that there is diversity required betwixt and things like, as ye have learned. And that thou know ye think not ne wena, that this service a shama be or yepa, ye have my fair sister Polyxene, Cassandra, Elaine, or any of the frappa, be she never so fair or well shapa. Tell me, which thou wilt of everych one, to han for theen, and let me then alone. But sith that thou hast done me this service, me lief to sava, and for none hope of maida, so for the love of God, this great empresa, perform it out, for now is most a needa, for he can lo, withouten any dreda, he will all within a hestes alla capa, have now good neeked, and let us both asleep. Thus held him each of other well apaid, that all the world may meek it bid amenda. And on the morrow, when they were arrayed, each to his own nedes gan intenda, but Troilus, log as the fear he brenda, for sharp desire of hope and of pleasance, he not forgot his goode governance. But in himself with manhood gan restrain, each rackle deda and each unbridled chera, that all although that leven sooth to sayn, ne shoulda han wist, be word or be manner, what that he meant as touching this matter. From every week as fair as is the clouda he was, so well dissimulen he coulda. And all the wheel which that I yow devisa, this was his lief, with all his full meekta. but I he was in Marta's he Cerveza, this is to say, in armes as a knecht, and for the more part, the longer knechte he lay, and thought how that he meekte serve his laddie best, her thank for to deserve her. Nilly knocked sweare, although he lay softe, that in his thought he na somewhat diseased, nay that he turned on his pillow was softe, and wolde of that him maced, han been seized, but in which case main is not always pleased, for ocht he wot, no more than was he, that canny dame of possibility. But certain is to purpose for to go, that in this wheela, as written is in Gesta, he say his laddie some time, and also she with him spak, when that she durst or laced, and be her both the vies, as was the beste, appointed then for warly in this nada, so as they durst, how they would proceed. But it was spoken in so short a wheeze, in swich await alway, and in swich fair, lest any weak devainen or devesa wold of him twoe, or to it lay an era, that all this world so lief to him ne were, as that Cupido wolde him grassa sanda, to maken of her speech a richten But thilke little that they spak or rookte, his wiese goose took eye of all swich heda, it samet her, he wiste what she thochte withouten worde, so that it was no neda to bede him aught to dona, or aught forbede, for which she thought that love, all comet lata, of all a joy hara opened her the yata. On shortly of this process for to passa, so well his work and wordes he besette, that he so full stood in his laddie grassa, that 20,000 teames or she late, she thanked God she ever with him mate, so could he him govern in swich service, that all the world ne meeked it bet divise. For we, she found him so discreet in all, so secret, and of swich obeisance, that well she felt he was to hear a wall of stale, and shield from every displaisance, that, to being in his good governance, so wise he was, she was no more afeared, imina as fair as aught been required. And Pandarus, to quick alway the feara, was every leak oppressed and diligent, to aise his friend was set all his desire. He shof Ion, he to and fro was sent, he latras bar when Troilus was absent, that never man, as in his friend is nede, ne bar him bet than he, withouten drede. But now parentur some man waiten wolde, that every worde, or sonde, or look, or chera of Troilus, that he rehearsen shoulde, in all this wheel unto his laddie dere, he trow it were a long thing for to hear, or of what week that stand in swich disjointe, his word is alla, or every look to pointe. For sotha ye have not heard it done ere this, in story noon, ne no man hear ye wenne, and though he wold ye could not ye wis, for there was some epistle him betweene, that wold, as saith mine actor, well contain, neg half this book, of which him least not rita, how should he then a lean of it indita. But to the great effect then say ye thus, that standing in concord and in quiet, these ilke two, Criseyde and Troilus, as ye have told, and in this team a suite, sev only often meekte they not mate, ne laser have her speeches to fulfill, that it befell reeked as he shall jou telle. But Pandarus that ever did his meekte reeked for the fin that he shall speak of here, as for to bring to his house some neekte his fara Nisa and Troilus y fera, whereas at laser at this haik manner, touching her love, were at that full of bonde, had out of doubt a tema to it found. For he with great deliberation had everything that hereto meekte vela fon cast, and put in execution, and neither laughed, for cost ne for travail, come if him least, him should no thing faila, and for to be in aught dispeed there, that wist he well, an impossible were. Dreadelies it clear was in the wind of every pea, and every letta gamma. Now all is well, for all the world is blind in this matter, both framed and tama. This timber is already up to frama, whose lacketh naught, but that we weten wolde a certain hour, in which she come in shoulder. And Troilus that all his purveyance canoe at the fulla, and waited on it aye, had a hereupon eke made great ordonnance, and found his cause, and thereto his array. If that he were missed, neeked or die, there while he was about his service, that he was going to doon his sacrifice. And most at sweeche temple alone waka, answered of Apollo for to be, and first to seen the holy laurer quaka, ere that Apollo spake out of the tray, to tellen him next when Gracchus shoulden flay, and for thee let to him no man, God forbade, would pray Apollo helping in this neda. Now is there little more for to doon, but Pandarus up, and shortly for to saying, reeked soon upon the changing of the mona, when leakless is the world and neeked or twain, and that the welkin shoop him for to reign. He straked a morwa unto his nasa went, ye han well heard the fin of his intent. When he was come, he gan anon to play, as he was wont, and of himself to yape, and finally he swore and gan her say, by this and that she should him not escape, ne longer doon him after her to gape, but certainly she moste, by her leva, come sopen in his house with him at eva. At which she loch, and gan her fast excuse, and saide, it raineth low, how should he goon? Let be, quod he, ne stone not thus to muse, this moot be done, ye shall be there anon. So at the last hereof they fell at noon, or else, soft he swore her in her ear, he nolde never come there she were. Soon after this to him she gan to rouna, and asked him if Troilus were there. He swore her, nay, for he was out of town, and saide, nesa, ye pose that he were, yow thurfte never have the more affair, for rather than men meek to him there spee, may were liver 1,000-fold to die. Not list min actor fully to declare what that she thoughte when he saide so, that Troilus was out of town ye fara, as if he said there of sooth or now, but that withouten a wait with him to go, she granted him, sith he here that besought, and, as his niece, obeyed as her ought. But natheless, yet gan she him beseeche, although with him to goon it was no fairer, for to beware of goosish peplas speech, that dreamen things which that never were, and well avise him whom he brochte there, and say to him, Eam, sin ye mot on your triste, look all be well, and do now as your leaste. He swore here, yes, by stokes and by stones, and by the goddess that in heaven dwella, or elles were him levera, soul and bones, with Pluto king as deep been in hella as Tantalus, what should he more tella, when all was well, he rose and took his leave, and she to supper come when it was eve. With a certain of her own men, and with her fair niece Antigone, and other of her woman 9 or 10, but woe was glad now, woe as Troye, but Troilus, that stood and meek did say, through out a little window in a stew, there he be shat, sin midnight was in mewa. On wist of every week but of Pandera, but to the point, now one that she was come with all a joy, and all a friend as fara, here anon in armes hath her noma, and after to the supper, all and soma, when Tima was, full softe they him sette, God wot, there was no dainty for to fette. And after supper gonen, they Teresa, at Asa well, with heart as fresh and glad, and well was him that could best devise to leaken hair, or that her loch and mada. He song, she played, he told tala of wada, but at the last, as everything hath enda, she took her leave, and made his world a wenda. But O fortune, executrice of our days, O influences of these heavens hey, soth is that under God ye been our hirdes, doch to us best as been the causes ree, this mainly now, for she gan homeward he, but execute was all beside her leva, at the goddess a will, for which she most believe. The bente moon with her hornes pala, Saturn, and Jove, and cancro joined were, that switch a rain from heaven gan availa, that every man or woman that was there had of that smoky rain a very fair, at which Pandara though lauch, and said then, now were it time a lady to go henna. But good anays, if he meeked ever plaise a yow anything, then pray I yow, quod he, to doen mijn heart is now so great an aise, as for to dwell a here all this neekt with me, for we this is your own house, pardie. For, by my troth, he say it nocht a gamma, to wend as now, it were to me a shama. Criseyde, which that could as much a good as half a world, took heed of his prayer, and sin it ran, and all was on a flood. She thoughta, as good chep me I dwell in here, and granted gladly with a friend his chere, and have a thank, as gruche and dana abida, for whom to goen it may not well betide. I will, quod she, min uncle lief and dera, sin that jou least, it skille is to be so. I am right glad with jou to dwell in here, I said but a gamma, I will to go. I wis grant mercy, nesa, quod he though, were it a gamma no, soth for to tella, now am I glad, sin that jou least to dwella. Thus all is well, but though began a reeked the newe joy, and all the fest again, but Pandarus, if godly had he meekte, he wold han heed here to bede fain, and saide, Lord, this is an huge rain, this were a weather for to sleepen in, and that he rade us, sona to begin. On nesa would ye wery wool jou lay, for that we shall not lingen for asunder, and for ye neither shullen dare ye say, hear a noise of raines nor of thunder. Be God, reeked in my leete closet yonder, and ye will in that outer house alone be werdane of your woman every chon. And in this middle chambre that ye say, shall your woman sleepen well and softe, and there ye saide shall yourselve be, and if ye legen well to neekt come ofte, and careth not what weather is on lofte, the wind anon, and one so that your leaste, so go we sleepe, I trow it be the beste. Then is no more, but hereafter sona, the voide drunk, and traversed brow anon, gan every week, that had a knock to dona more in the place, out of the chambre gone, and ever mo so strennily it ran, and blew therewith so wonderlich louda, that well make no man hear an other coda. Though Pandarus her reeked as him auchte, with woman sweet as were her most aboute, for glad unto her beddes seed her brachte, and took his leve, and gan for low laute, and saide, here at this closet door withoute, reeked over thwart your woman liegen aula, that, whom your list of him ye may hear a calla. So when that she was in the closet laid, and all her woman forth by ordinance a bede weren, that as ye have said, there was no more to skippen nor to trounce, but boden go to bede with mischance, if any weekt was stirring anywhere, and la to him sleep that a bede were. But Pandarus that well could each a dale the olde dance, and every point therein, when that he say that all the thing was well, he thought he would upon his work begin, and gan the stewardor all soft on pina, and still as stone, without no longer lette, by Troilus adown reeked he him sette. And shortly to the point reeked for to gone, of all this work he told him word and ende, and saide, make thee ready reeked anon, for thou shalt into heaven bliss wende. Now blissful Venus, thou my grace sende, quod Troilus, for never yet no nede had I now, ne helvendel the drede. Quod Pandarus, ne drede thee never a del, for it shall be reeked as thou wilt desire. So thrive I, this neekt shall I make it well, or casten all the gruel in the fire. Yet blissful Venus, this neekt thou may inspire, quod Troilus, as wise as I thee serve, and ever bet and bet shall, till he sterve. And if he hadde, O Venus full of mirth, aspectus bada of Mars or of Saturn, for thou combust, or that were in my birth, thy father pray all thilke harm disturn of grace, and that I glade yen may turn, for love of him thou lovedest in the shower, I main adone that with the boor was slawa. O love eke, for the love of fair Europa, the which in form of bowl away thou feta. Now help, O Mars, thou with thy bloody cope, for love of Cyprus, thou me nocht ne letta. O Phoebus, thank when Danae herselven shete under the bark, and Laura wex for dreda, yet for her lava, O help now at this neda. Mercury, for the love of Hera eke, for which Pallas was with Aglarus wroth, now help, and eke Diane, I thee be seca, that this viage be not to thee loath. O fatal sustren, which, ere any cloth me shoppen was, me destiny me spona, so helpeth to this work that is begone. Quod Pandarus, thou wretched mouse's harta, art thou aghast so that she will thee beata? We, don this furred cloak upon thee sharta, and follow me, for I will have thee weeta. But bide, and let me go before Alita. And with that word he gan undo a trappa, and Troilus he brocht in by the lappa. The sterne wind so loud agan to routa, that no weekt other noise make to hera, and they that layen at the door withouta, full secretly they sleepten all the fera, and Pandarus with a full sober chera goeth to the door anon withouten leta, thereas they lay, and softly it sheta. And as he come a yanward privily, his niece awoke and asked, Who goth there? Me dere niece, quod he, it am I, ne wondereth not, ne have of it no fera. And ne'er he come, and said here in her era, No word for love of God ye be secha, that no weak to rees and heron of our specha. What? Which way be ye common, benedicite, quod she, and how thus unwist of him aula? Here at this sacred trappador, quod he, quod Criseyde, let me some week to call, God forbade that it should falla, quod Pandarus, that yes which folly rockta, they make to dem a thing they never thoughta. It is not good a sleeping hound to waka, ne ye've a week to cause to divine. Your woman sleeping alla I undertaka, so that for him the houseman make to mina, and sleeping woolen till the sun ashina, and when me tal al brocht is to an enda, on wist, right as he come, so will he wenda. Now, niece mean, ye shall well understanda, quod he, so as ye woman daemon alla, that for to hold in love a man in honda, and him her lief, and dare a heart to calla, and making him an hauva above a calla, I meana, as love and other in this wheela, she doth herself a sham and him a gila. Now whereby that he tella yow all this, ye wot yourself as well as any weekt, how that your love all fully granted is to Troilus, the worthiest kneekt, one of this world, and thereto troth pleaked, that but it were on him along, ye nolde him never falsen, wille ye liven should. Now stant it thus, that sith thy frau jou wenta, this Troilus richt platly for to sayn, is thurg a goter, by a privy wenta, into my chambra, come in all this rain, on wist of every manner weekt certain, salve of myself, as weasely have I joy, and by that faith he shall pream of Troy. And he is come in switch pain and distress, that, but he be all fully wooed by this, he certainly mote fall into woodnessa, but if God helpa, and cause why this is, he saith him told is, of a friend of his, how that ye should love one that hata horasta, for sorrow of which this nicht shall be his lasta. Criseyde, which that all this wonder hearda, gan suddenly about her heart colda, and with a seek she sorrowfully answerda, Alas, I wenda, who so talas tolda, me dara hearta wold me not holda so weakly false, alas, conceit is wronga, what harm they doen, for now live I too longa. Horaste, alas, and false and Troilus, I know him not, God help me so, quod she. Alas, what wicked spirit told him thus? Now certes, im, to morwa, and I him see, he shall thereof as full excusen me as ever did a woman, if him leaka. And with that word she gan full sore seeka. O God, quod she, so worldly sillinessa, which clerkes callen false felicity, ye meddled is with many a bitternessa, full anguish aus, and is, God woot, quod she, condition of vain prosperity. For either joy is common nocht ye fera, or elles no weekt hath him alwi hera. O brutal wella of manna's joy unstabla, with what weekt so thou be, or how thou play, either he wot that thou, joy, art mewable, or wot it not, it moot been une of tway. Now if he wot it not, how may he say that he hath very joy and sillinessa, that is of ignorance, in darknessa? Now if he wot that joy is transitory, as every joy of worldly thing mote flee, then every time he that hath in memory, the dread of lacing maketh him that may in no perfect silliness be. And if to laze his joy he set a meeta, then seemeth it that joy is worth for lita. Wherefore I will define in this matter that truly, for aught ye can espy, there is no very wella in this world a hera. But oh, thou wicked serpent jealousy, thou misbelieved and envious folly, why hast thou Troilus me mad untrista, that never yet a guilt him that he wista? Quod Pandarus, thus fallen is this cause. We uncle mean, quod she, who told him thus. Why doth my dear hearta thus alas? Ye wot you nasa mean, quod he, what is, I hope all shall be well that is amiss, for ye may quench all this, if that ye lest, and doth reek so, for he hold it the best. So shall he do tomorrow, I wis, quod she, and God to forn, so that it shall suffice. Tomorrow, alas, that were a fair, quod he. Nay, nay, it may not stonden in this wisa, for nasa mean the sweeten clerkes wisa, that parle is with dretching in ye drawa, nay, switch abode is been nocht worth and hawa. Nasa all thing hath tema, idaravau, for one a chambra afira is, or an hola, while more a nada is, it certainly rescawa than to disputa, and ax among us all, how is this candela in the straw ye falla? Benedicte, for all among that fara the harm is done, and farewell fell to fara. And, nasa mean, ne tak it not a grief, if that you suffre him all neekt in this woe. God help me so, ye hara him never leave. That dare saying, now there is but we twoe, but well ye woot, that ye will not do so, ye been too wise to do so great folly, to put his leaf all neekt in Jupiterty. Hadda ye him never leaf, by God, he winna ye hadda never thing so leaf, quod she. Now by my thrift, quod he, that shall be saina, for, sin ye maka this ensample of me, if ye all neekt wolde him in sorrow see, for all the treasure in the town of Troy, ye bid a God, ye never mote have joy. Now looketh on, if ye, that being his love, shall put all neekt his leaf in Jupiterty, for thing of nocht, now, by that God above, nocht only this delay cometh of folly, but of malice, if that he shall not lee. What? Plotly? And ye suffer him in distressa? Ye neither bounty done, ne gentilessa. Quanto Criseyde, will ye do no thing, and ye therewith shall stinta all his disease? Have a here, and beareth him this blue ringa, for there is no thing meek to him better please, save ye myself, ne more his heart appease, and say my dear heart, that his sorrow is causeless, that shall be seen tomorrow. A ring, quod he, yea, Hazelwood is shaken, ye nisa mean, that ring most a hanna stone, that make the deed a men a leave a maken, and switch a ring trow ye that ye have known. Discretion out of your heed is gone, that fail now, quod he, and that is routh. O team ye lost, while mayst thou curse and slouth. Would ye not well that nobla and haik courage? Ne sorveth not, ne stinteth eke for lita, but if a fool were in a jealous raja, inolda Satan at his sorrow amita, but feifa him with a fewer words wita another day, when that he meeked him fienda, but this thing stand all in another kinda. This is so gentle and so tendre of hearte, that with his teeth he wol his sorrows wreke. For trusteth well, how sore that him smerte, he wol to jou no jealousy word spake, and for thy nesa, ere that his hearte brake, so spake yourself to him of this matter, for with a word ye may his hearte stere. Now have he told what peril he is in, and his coming unwist is to every weekt, nay, pardie, harm may there be none, nay sinne. Ye will myself be with jou all this neekte, ye know eke how it is your own kneekt, and that by reekt ye most upon him trieste, and ye all pressed to fetche him one jou lieste. This accident so pithouse was to Hera, and eke so like sooth, at prima facie, and Troilus her kneekt to her so dere, his prive coming, and the seeker place, that, though that she did him as thana a grace, considered all things as they stode, no wonder is, since she did it all for good. Criseyde answered, as wisely God at reste my soul will bringe, as me is for him woe, and e'en wis, fain wold he done the beste, if that he had a grace to do so. But whether that ye dwelle or for him go, till God me better mean descende, at dul carnan, reekt at me with his ende. Quod Pandarus, ye nesa well ye Hera, dul carnan called is flaming of wretches. It seemeth hard, for wretches will not lere, for very slouth, or other wilful taches. This said by him that be not worth 12 fetches. But ye been wise, and that we han on honda, needs neither hard, ne skilful to withstande. Then e'en, quod she, doth here avows our least, but ere he come, he will at first arise, and, for the love of God, sin all my trist is on jou twoe, and ye been both a wise, so virtueth now, in so discreet a wise, that ye honour me have, and he plaisance, for I am here all in your governance. That is well said, quod he, Menesidere, their good thrift on that wise gentle hearte, but liggeth stille, and taketh him reekt here, it needeth not no further for him sterte, and each of jou is a other sorrow smarte, for love of God, and Venus, ye they harry, for so no hope ye way shall be now merry. End of Book 3, Part 1. Recording by Kevin Johnson. Book 3, Part 2, of Troilus and Criseyde, by Geoffrey Chaucer. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information, or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Kevin Johnson. This Troilus full soon on knees him sette, full soberly, reeked be her bed as hede, and in his best wise his laddie greete. But Lord, so she wax suddenly she read, nay, though men shoulden smeten of her heed, she coulda not a word a reeked out bringe, so suddenly, for his sudden coming. But Pandarus, that so well coulda fail in everything, to play anon began, and saide, Nesa, see how this lord can knaile. Now, for your troth, seeth this gentleman? And with that word he for a question ran, and saide, Knaileth now, will that jou laste, their God your heart is bringe soon at reste. Can he not sayn, for she bade him not rise, if sorrow it putte out of her remembrance, or else that she took it in the wise of duety, as for his observance. But well fiende she did him this pleasance, that she him kissed, although she seeked sore, and bade him sitte down withouten more. Quod Pandarus, now will ye well beginne, now doth him sitte, good Nesidere, upon your beddes side all there withinne, that each of jou the bet may other here. And with that word he drew him to the faire, and took a leeked, and found his countenance, as for to look upon an old romance. Criseyde, that was Troilus laddie reeked, and Clare stood on the ground of Seekernessa, all thought she, her servant and her kneeked, ne shoulder wreaked non untrouth in her gaze, yet natheless considered his distress, and that love is in cause of switch folly, thus to him spake she of his jealousy. Lo, Hartamine, as worldly excellence of love against the which that no man may, ne octa eke goodly mak in resistance, and eke because he felt well and say your great troth and service every day, and that your heart all mean was, sooth the same, this truth me for to rue upon your pain. And your goodness have ye found all we yet, of which my dear heart and all me kneeked, ye thonke it jou, as fair as ye have wit, all can ye nocht as much as it were reeked, and ye am forth my koning and me meeked, have and I shall, how sore that me smarte, been to jou trou and whole, with a mine harte, and readilies that shall be found at preva. But, Hartamine, what all this is to sayn, shall well be told, so that ye nocht jou grave, thou I to jou read on yourself complaine, for therewith many finally the pain, that halt your heart and mean in heaviness, fully to slain and every wrong redress. My good mean not e for we ne how, that jealousy, alas, that wicked wavery, thus causalis is cropen into jou, the harm of which ye would fain deliver, alas, that he all whole, or of him sliver, should have his refute in so digna a place, there love him soon out of your heart arise. But O, thou love, O auctor of nature, is this an honour to the deity, that folk unguiltive suffren here injury, and who that guiltive is, all quit goth he, or wherein it lawful for to plain on thee, that undeserved sufferest jealousy, of that he would upon thee plain and cry. Eke, all me woe is this, that folk now usen to sayn rictus, yea, jealousy is love, and would a bushel venom all excusen, for that o grain of love is on it shova. But that what hath God that sit above, if it be leek or love, or hate, or grama, and after that it ought to bear his name. But certain is, some manner jealousy is excusable more than some ye wis, as one cause is, and some switch fantasy, with piety so well repressed is, that it unnether doeth or saith amiss, but goodly drinketh up all his distress, and that excuse he for the gentlesse. And some so full of fury is and despite, that it surmounteth his repression. But Hartamine, ye be not in that plit, that thanke ye God, for which your passion ye will not call it but illusion, of abundance of love and busy cure, that doth your heart this disease endure. Of which ye am right sorry but not ruth, but for may devour, and your heart is rest, whereso jou least by ordel or by ooth, by sort or in what wise so jou laist, for love of God, that prave it for the best. And if that ye be guiltive, do me day, alas, would make thee more doen or say. With that a few break terrors new out of her ain fila, and thus she saide, Now God, thou wost, in thought ne data and true, to Troilus was never yet Criseyde. With that her head down in the bed she laid, and with the shaded rake, and seeked sore, and held her peace, not a word spake she more. But now help God to quenchen all this sorrow, so hope ye that he shall, for he best may. For ye have sayn, over full misty morwa, fallen full oft a merry summer's day, and after winter followeth grain o' May. Men seen all day, and raden eke in stories, that after sharpe showers been victories. This Troilus, when he here wordes herde, have ye no cara him list not to slepe, for it took to him no strokes of a yerde, to hear or seen Criseyde his laddie weep, but well he felt about his heart crepe, for every tear which that Criseyde esterte, a cramp of death to strain him by the heart. And in his mind he gan the time curse, that he come there, and that he was born, for now is wiki eterne into worse, and all that labour he hath done beforn, he went it lost, he thought he nas but lorn. O Pandarus, thought he, alas, the wheeler serveth of naught, so wail away the wheela. And therewithal he hung adown the heed, and fell on knees, and sorrowfully he seekta. What meeked he saying? He felt he nas but deed, for Ruth was she that showed his sorrow was leakta. But natheless, on that he spake and meekta, then said he thus, God woot that of this gama, when all is wist, then am he not to blama. Therewith the sorrow so his heart shetta, that from his eyen fell there not a terror, and every spirit his vigour inknetta. So they astoned or oppressed were, the failing of his sorrow, or of his fera, or of aught else fled was out of town, and down he fell all suddenly a swoon. This was no little sorrow for to say, but all was hust, and Pandarus up was fast. Onesa, peace, or we be lost, quod he, beth not aghast, but certain at the lasta, for this or that, he into bad him casta, and saida, O thief, is this a man's hearta? And of he rent all to his bara sharta. And saida, Nace, but ye help us now, alas, your own Troilus is born. Ye wis, so will ye, and he wist how, full fain, quod she, alas, that he was born. Yea, niece, will ye pullen out the thorn that sticketh in his heart, quod Pandarus? Say, all for Yeva, and stint is all this fara. Yea, that to me, quod she, for lever were than all the good the sun about a gooth, and therewithal she swore him in his era. Ye wis me dere heart, ye am not truth, have heard me trouth, and many another oath. Now spake to me, for eat am Criseyde, but all for naught, yet meeked he not a breda. Therewith his paws and palmes of his handes, they gone to frota, and wet his temples twain. And, to deliveren him for bitter bondes, she oft him kissed, and shortly for to sain, him to revoken she did all her pain. And at the last he gan his breath to draw, and of his swalk soon after that a daw. And gan Bethminda and raisin to him taka, but wonder sore he was a beast he wis, and with a seek, when he gan better waka, he saida, O mercy God, what thing is this? Why do ye with yourselven thus amiss? Quoth Criseyde, is this a manus gama? What, Troilus? Will ye do thus for shama? And therewith all her armour over him she laida, and all forgave, and oft to team him casta. He thanked her, and to her spark and saida, as filled to purpose for his heart to rest. And she to that answered to him as her lasta, and with her goodly words him disporta, she gan, and oft his sorrows to comforta. Quod Pandarus, for aught he can spien, this leaked, nor ine serven hair of naught. Leaked is not good for seeker folkens yen, but for the love of God, sin ye be brought in this good pleat, let now non heavy thought been hanging in the heartes of your tway, and bar the candle to the chimney. Soon after this, though it no nade were, when she switch others as her least devisa, had of him taka, her thought though no fairer, ne cause eke known, to bidde him than as rees, yet least a thing than others may suffice in many a case, for every week he guessa, that loveth well, meaneth but gentilessa. But in effect she wolde weeta known, of what man and eke were, and also we, he jealous was, sin there was cause none, and eke the signe, that he took it be, she bade him that to tell her busily, or else certain, she bar him on honda, that this was doon of malice, her to fonda. Without an more, shortly for to sayn, he most obey unto his laddie hesta, and for the lasse harma, he most a fain, he said to her, when she was at switch a festa, she meeked on him and looked at the lesta, not ye not what, all dare ye nocta risha, as he that needeth most a cause of fisha. And she answered, Sweeta, all were it so. What harm was that, sin ye non ye volmena? For, by that God that balked us both two, in all the things mean tanta clean, switch arguments ne been not worth a bena, while ye that shield is jealous, counterfeita, now were it worthy that ye were a beta. Though Troilus gan sorrowfully to seeka, that she be ruth, him thought his heart dead, and saide, Alas, upon my sore was seeke, have mercy, sweete heart mine Criseyde, and if that, in the words that he saide, be any wrong, ye will no more trespasse, do what thou list, ye am all in your grace. And she answered, of guilt misericorde, that is to say, that he forgave all this, and evermore on this night yow recorde, and beth well where ye do no more amiss. Nay, dear hearte mine, quod he, ye wis, and now quod she, that ye have down your smarte, forgive it me, mine own sweete hearte. This Troilus with lease of that surprised, but all in God's hand, as he that meant no thing but well, and certainly avised, he her in armes fast to him hente, and Pandarus with a full good intente, laid him to sleep, and said, if ye been wise, snoweth not now, lest more folk arise. What meek may the silly lark say, when that the sparhawk hath it in his foot, ye can no more, but of this ilke tway, to whom this tale sucre be or suit, though that a tarry a year some time he mote, after mine auctor tellen her gladness, as well as he have told her heaviness. Criseyde, which that felt her thus ye take, as written Calchas in her book is olde, reeked as an aspis leaf she gan to quake, when she him felt her in his armes folde. But Troilus, all whole of Caras cold, gan thanken though the blissful goddess seven, thus sundry pains bringen folk in heaven. This Troilus in armes gan her straine, and saide, O sweet, as ever mote ye gone, now be ye cocked, now is there but we twain, now yieldeth yow, for other boat is known. To that Criseyde answered thus anon, Nay, hadde ye ere now, me sweete hearte dere, been yolde, ye wise, ye were now not here. O, sooth is said, that hailed for to be, as of a favour or other great sickness, men most to drink, as men may often say, for bitter drink, and for to han gladness, men drinken oft to pain and great distress. He mean it here, as for this aventure, that Thaurg a pain hath found in all his cure. And now sweetness seemeth more sweet, that bitterness said was beforn, for out of woe and bliss now they flate, now which they felten, sith they were born. Now is this bait, then both at woe be lorn. For love of God, take every woman hate, to worken thus, if it cometh to the need. Criseyde, all quit from every dread and tain, as she that used to cause had him to traste, made him switch faced, that joy was to sain, when she his troth and clain and taunt wist, and as about a tray, with many a twist, betrent and reeth the sote wode binde, gan each of him in armes other winde. And as the new abashed nightingale, that stinteth first, when she beginneth to singe, when that she heareth any herde tale, or in the hedges any weak stirring, and after seeker doth her voice outringe, reeked so Criseyde, when her dread stente, opened her heart and told him her intent. And reeked as he that seeth his deeth shapen, and day a mote, in aught that he may gaze, and certainly rescous doth him escapen, and from his deeth is brought in seekerness. For all this world in switch present gladness was Troilus, and hath his lady sweete, with worse a hap God let us never mate. Her arm is small, her strength the back and soft, her seed is longe, fleshly, smooth and wheat, he gan to stroke, and good thrift bad full oft her snowish throat, her breast is round and leet, thus in this heaven he gan him to delete, and therewith all 1,000 team her kissed, that what to doen for joy unnethe he wist. Then said he thus, O love, O charity, thy mother eke, Cytherea they sweet, after thyself next herried be she, Venus main e, the well-willy planeta, and next that Hymenaeus e the great, for never man was to yow goddess hold as ye, which ye ham brought fro Ceres cold. Benigne love, thou holy bond of thing is, whoso will grass, and listly knocked onoren. Lo, his desire will flee withouten winges, for noldest thou of bounty him succoren, that serven best and most alway laboren. Yet were I lost, that Dari will saying so 'tis, but if thy grace passed all desertes. And for thou may, that could least deserve of him that numbered being unto thy grace, hast holpen, very likely was to starve, and me bestowed in so haich a place, that thilke boundes may no blisse passe. Ye can no more, but loud and reverence, be to thy bounty and thine excellence. And therewithal Criseyde anon he kissed, of which certain she felt no disease, and thus saide he, now wolde God he weest, mine hearte sweet, how he jou meek to please, what man, quod he, was ever thus at ease as he, on which the fairest and the best that ever he say, deigneth her hearte rest. Here may men seen that mercy passeth wreaked. The experience of that is felt in me, that am unworthy to so sweet a weaked, but heart mean of your benignity, so thinketh, though that ye unworthy be, yet mote need amenden in some wise, wreaked thorough the virtue of your haich service. And for the love of God, me lady Dara, sin God hath wrought me for he shall jou serve, as thus he mena, that ye will be me stara, to do me leave, if that jou least, or starve. So teacheth me how that he may deserve your thank, so that ye, thorough in ignorance, ne do no thing that jou be displaisance. For certes, freshe woman liche weave, the study say, that troth and diligence, that shall ye finden in me all me lief, ne will not certain break in your defence, and if ye do, present or in absence, for love of God, let slee me with they deede, if that it leake unto your woman heede. Ye wis, quod she, mine owen hearte's list, me ground of ease and all mine hearte dere, grant mercy, for on that is all me trist. But let us fall away from this matter, for it sufficeth this that said is here, and at a word withouten repentance, welcome me knicht, my peace, my suffisance. Of her delete, or joys un the leiste, were impossibly to me wit to say, but judgeth ye that han been at the feaste, of switch gladnesse, if that him least a play, ye can no more, but that these ilke twae that neeked, betwixt dread and secrenesse, felten in love the great worthinesse. O blissful neeked, of him so long ye sought, how blithe unto him both twa thou were. We ne hadde ye switch on with me sorely brought, yea, or the least joy that was there, away, thou foul danger and thou faire, and let him in this heaven blisse dwell, that is so haich, that all ne can ye tell. But sooth is, though ye cannot tell in all, as can mine auctor of his excellence, yet have he said, and God to forn, ye shall in everything all holy his sentence, and if that ye, at love's reverence, have any word in eached for the best, doth therewith all read as yourself enlaced. For mine wordes, here and every part, he spake him all under correction of jou, that failing han in love's art, and put it all in your discretion, to increase or make a diminution of my language, and that it jou be sache, but now to purpose of me rather speech. This ilke twa that been in armes laft, so luth to him asunder goen it were, that each from other wind been beraft, or Alice lo, this was her most affair, that all this thing but niece dreames were, for which full oft each of 'em said, O sweete, clepe each jou thus, or Alice it mate. And Lord, so he gan goodly on her see, that never his look ne blainty from her face, and said, O dear heart, may it be that it be sooth, that ye been in this place? Yea, hearte mine, God thank ye of his grace, quod do Criseyde, and therewith all him kiste, that where his spirit was, for joy he niste. These Troilus full oft her e'en twa gan for to kiss, and said, O e'en Clare, it were ye that rocked me switch woe, ye humble nettes of my lady Dara, Though there be mercy written in your chair, God wot, the text full hard is, sooth to fiende. How could ye withouten bond me biende? Therewith he gan her faste in armes take, and well 100 teames gan he seeke. Not sweet sorrowful seekes as men make for woe, or elles one that folks been seeke, but easy seekes, switches been to leeke, that showed his affection within, of sweetjes seekes could he not beleen. Soon after this they spake of sundry thinges, as fill to purpose of this aventure, and playing entrechangeden her ringes, of which he can not tell in no scripture, but well he woot, a brooch, gold and azure, in which a ruby set was leaken harte, Criseyde him yaf, and stak it on his shirt. Lord, trow ye a covetous a reche bay, that blameth love and holt of it despite, that of the pains that he can mokre and cache, was ever yet ye gave him switch delete, as is in love, in oo point, in some pleat, nay, doughty lease, for also God me save, so perfect joy may no niggard have. They will say, yes, but Lord, so that they lee, though busy wretches, full of woe and dread, they call in love a woodnesse or folly, but it shall follow him as he shall yow rede. They shall forego the wheat and eke the rede, and leave in woe their God gave him mischance, and every lover in his troth avance. As all the God, though wretches that despise a service of love, had eris also long as Haramida, full of covetise, and thereto drunken hard as hoot and stronge as crasse steed for his affectus wronge, to teachen him that they been in the visa, and lover is knocked, although they holde him niece. This ilke twa, of whom that I yow say, when that he habt as well assured were, though gone they to spaken and to play, and eke rehearsen how, and wanna and where, they knewe him first, and every woe and fare that passed was, but all such heavinesse, ye thanke it God, was turned to gladnesse. And evermo, when that him fell to spake of anything of switch a team agone, with kissing all that tala shoulder breake, and fallen in a newe joy anon, and deeden all her meeked, sin they were own, for to recover in bliss and being at ease, and passed woe with joy contrapays. Reason will not that he spake of sleep, for it accordeth not to my matter. God woot, they talk of that for little cape, but less this neeked, that was to him so deare, ne should in vain escape in no manere, it was beset in joy and busynesse, of all that soundeth into gentilesse. But when the cock, commune astrologer, gan on his breast to bete, and after crow, and Lucifer, the day's messenger, gan for to rise, and out her beames throw, and esward rose, to him that could it know, Fortuna Mayer, that anon Criseyde with hearte sore to Troilus and Criseyde. Min heart is lief, me triste and my plaisance, that he was born, alas, what me is woe, that Diomedes mut mak deseverance. For team it is to rise, and hennes go, or elles I am lost for evermore. O neeked, alas, why nilt thou over us hova, as long as wanna almena they by lova? O blake neeked, as folk in boekes rede, that shapen art by God this world to heede, as certain teames with the darke wede, that under that man meeked in rest abide, will ook the best is plain, and folk thee cheede, that thereas they with labour woldest breste, that thou thus fleest, and deignest us not reste. Thou dost, alas, too shortly thine office, thou rakel neeked, their God, maker of kinde, thee, for thine hast and thine unkinde visa, so fast I to our hemisphere binde, that never more under the ground thou winde, for now, for thou so hiest out of Troy, have ye forgone thus hastily me joy. This Troilus, that with the word is felte, as though to him though for pietaus distresse, they bloody terrors from his hearte melte, as he that never yet switch heavinesse assayed hadde, out of so great gladness, gan therewithal Criseyde his laddie dere, in armes strain, and saide in this manere: O cruel day, accuser of the joy that neeked in love and stole, and fast ye ryan. Accursed be the coming into Troy, for every boar hath one of thee Brigtian. Envious day, what list thee so to Spain? What hast thou lost? Why seekest thou this place? Their God thy licht so quench for his grace. Alas, when han this lovers thee a guilt, dispitous day, theen bay the peen of hell, for many a lover hast thou shent and wilt, thy pouring in wool nowhere let to him dwell. But proferest thou thy leaked here for to sell, go sell it him that smaller sell is graven, we wool thee nocht, us needeth no day haven. And eke the sonne, Titan gan he cheede, and saide, O fool, well may men thee despise, that hast they dawing all neeked by thee seede, and sufferest here so soon up fro thee riese, for to diseasen lovers in this wiese. What? Holde your bed there, thou, and eke thee ye biddy God, so yive jou both the sorrow. Therewith full sore he seekte, and thus he said, Me lady reeked, and of me well or woe, the well and wrote, O goodly mean Criseyde, and shall ye rise, alas, and shall ye go? Now feel ye that mine heart moete twoe, for how shall ye me lief an houre save, sin that with jou is all the lief ye have? What shall ye doen, for certes ye not how? Nay, wana, alas, ye shall the teame see, that in this plit ye may be eft with jou, and of me lief, God woot, how that shall be, sin that the zeer reek now so beateth me, that ye am deed anon, but a return. How shall ye longer, alas, for jou sojourn? But natheless, mine owen laddie breekt, yet were it so that he wiste outerly, that ye, your humble servant and your knecht, were in your heart set so firmly, as ye in mine, the which thing truly, me lever were than these a world is twain, yet shall ye bet enduren all me pain. To that Criseyde answered reeked anon, and with a seek she said, O hearte dere, the gam ye wis so fair forth now is gone, that first shall Phoebus fall fro his spere, and every egle bean the dove is faire, and every roche out of his place starte, ere Troilus out of Criseyde's harte. Yea, hey, so deep in with mine hearte grave, that though ye would turn out of my thoughte, as weasely were I God my sorele save, to dien in the pain ye could nocht, and for the love of God that us bath rocked, let in your brain none other fantasy so crepe, that it cause me to die. And that ye may wold han as fast in minde as ye have jou, that wold ye jou be seche, and, if ye wist soothly that to finde, God meekte not appoint my joys age, but hearte mine without a more speech, beth to me trow, or else were it routh, for I am thine, be God, and be my trouth. Beth glad for thee, and leven sickernesse, who saide I never ere this, ne shall to mo, and if to jou it were a great gladnesse, to turn again, soon after that ye go, as fain would I as ye, it were so, as weasely God mine hearte bring at reste, and him in armes took, and ofte kiste. Against his will, sin it mote nedes be, this Troilus uprose, and fast him clade, and in his armes took his laddie free, an 100 teame, and on his way him spade, and with switch wordes as his hearte blade, he saide, Farewell, me dere hearte sweete, der goddess grante, sonde, and soon to meete. To which no word for sorrow she answerde, so sore gan his parting her distrain, and Troilus unto his palace fared, as woe begone as she was sooth the same, so hard him wrong of sharp desire the pain, for to being eft there he was in plaisance, that it may never out of his remembrance. Returned to his real palace, sone he soft into his bed gan for to slinke, to sleep along, as he was wont to doen, but all for nocht, he may well liege and winke, but sleep ne may there in his heart sinke, thinking how she, for whom desire him brende, 1,000-fold was worth more than he wende. And in his thought gan up and down to winde her wordes all, and every countenance, and firmly impressen in his minde the laste point that to him was plaisance, and very leech of thilke remembrance. Desire all knew him brende, and lust to brede gan more than erst, and yet to kinon hede. Criseyde also reeked in the same wise, of Troilus gan in her harte shete his worthinesse, his lust, his dates wise, his gentilesse, and how she with him mate, thanking glove he so well her besette, desiring eft to have her harte dere in switche plit, she durste mak him chere. Pandara, a morwa which that common was unto his nese, and gan her faire great, saide, all this nicht so reigned it, alas, that all me drede is that ye, nese sweet, and little laser had to sleep and mate. All nicht, quod he, hath reigned so domi waka, that some of us, I trow, er had his aka. And there he come and said, how stont it now, this merry morwa nese, how can ye fara? Criseyde answered, never the bet for yow, fox that ye bane, God gave your heart a care. God help me so, ye caused all this fara. Throw I, quod she, for all your word is wita. Oh, whoso seeth yow, knoweth yow for vita. With that she gan her face for to ria with the sheta, and wax for sham all rede, and Pandarus gan under for to prie, and saide, Nese, if that he shall be deed, have here a sweared, and smeeteth off mine heed, but that his arm all suddenly he threeste under her necke, and at the last her kiste. Ye passe all that which chargeth not to say, what? God forgave his deeth, and she also forgave, and with her uncle again to play, for other cause was there none than so. But of this thing reeked to the effect to go, when Tima was home till her house she wente, and Pandarus hath fully his intente. Now turn we again to Troilus, that restless for long abed lay, and privily sent after Pandarus, to him to come in all the haste he may. He come anon, not honest said he nay, and Troilus full soberly he grate, and down upon his bedde seede him sette. This Troilus with all the affection of friend's love that hearte may devise, to Pandarus on knees fell down, and ere that he woolde of the place arise, he gan him thanken in his beste wise, and 100 seethe he gan the team blesse, that he was born, to bring him fro distresse. He saide, O friend of friendes, the allerbeste that ever was, the south for to telle, thou hast in heaven ye brought my soul at reste, fro flaggy town, the fairy flood of hell, that, though ye make the 1,000 teams sell upon a day, me lief in thy service, it make the nacht a mote in that suffice. The sonne, which that all the world may say, saw never yet my lief that dally lay, so inly fair and goodly as is she, whose I am all, and shall till that day, and that I thus am heres dare say, that thanked be the heck worthiness of love, and eke thee kinde busyness. Thus hast thou me no little thing ye yeva, for which to thee obliged be for aye my lief, and we, for thurg thine help ye leave, for Alice indeed had a be many a day. And with that word down on his bed he lay, and Pandarus full soberly him herde, till all was said, and then he thus answerde. Me deare friend, if ye have done for thee in any cause, God woot, it is my lief, and am as glad as man may of it be. God help me so, but talk now a grief that ye shall sayn, beware of this mischief, that, thereas thou now brought art into bliss, that thou thyself may cause it not to miss. For of fortune's sharpe adversity, the worste kind of infortune is this, a man to have been in prosperity, and it remembering when it passed is, thou art wise enough, for thy do not remiss. Be not too rackle, though thou sit a warme, for if thou be, certain it will be harme. Thou art at ease, and hold of the well therein, for also sure as reed is every fear, as great a craft is keep a well as win. Bridle all we well, thy speech and thy desire, For worldly joy halt not but by a weira, that braveth well, it breast all day so ofte, for thy nede is to worke with it softe. Quod Troilus, ye hope and God to forn, my deare friend, that he shall so me beare, that in me guilt there shall no thing be lorn, ne e'll not reckle, as for te graven here, it needeth not this matter ofte terre, for wistest thou mine harte well, Pandara, God woot, of this thou woldest little care. Though gan he tell him of his glade niekte, and whereof first his harte drede, and how and sede, vriend as he him through kniekte, and by that faith he shall to God enjow, he had it never half so hot as now, and the more that desire me beateth to love her best, the more it me deleteth. I knew myself not wisely what it is, but now I fell a new quality, yea, all another than I did ere this. Pandara answered and said thus, that he that wons me in heaven blisse be, he faileth other ways, there he lay, than thilke time he first heard of it say. This is a word for all, this Troilus was never full to spake of this matter, and for to present unto Pandarus the bounty of his reekte laddie there, and Pandarus to thank and mark and cheere, this tale was span new to beginne, till that the niecht departed him atwinne. Soon after this, for that fortunate wolde, y comen was the blissful time sweete, that Troilus was warned that he shoulde, there he was erst, Criseyde his laddie mate, for which he felt his heart in joy flate, and faithfully gan all the godes herry, and let's see now if that he can be merry. And holden was the form and all the wise of her come in, and eke of his also, as it was erst, which needeth not devise, but plainly to the effect reeked for to go, in joy and surety Pandarus hem two a bedde brachte, when that hem both aleste, and thus they been in quiet and in reste. Noch needeth it ta jou, sin they been met, to ask at me if that they blithe were, for if it erst was well, thou was it bet, 1,000-fold, this needeth not inquire. Agone was every sorrow and every faire, and both ye wis they hadde, and so they wende, as muche joy as hearte may comprende. This is no little thing, or for to say, this passeth every wit for to devise, for each of him gan others lust obey, felicity, which that these clerkes wise commenden so, they may not here suffice. This joy may not written been with inke, this passeth all that hearte may bethinke. But cruel day, so well away the stonde, gan for to approach, as they by sickness knew, for which him thought fell on death is wonde, so woe was him that changed gan her hue, and they goonen to despise all new, calling it traitor, envious, and worse, and bitterly the days leaked they curse. Quod Troilus, alas, now war that Pyrrhus, and thou swift statest three, which that drawen forth the sunne's char, and goen some bypath in despite of me, that maketh it so soon a day to be, and for the son him hasteth thus to rise, ne shall we never doen him sacrifice. But nedes day departe most him sone, and when her speech doen was and her chere, they twinne known as they were wont to doen, and set in team of meeting after faire, and many a neek they rocked in this manner, and thus fortune a team ladde in joy Criseyde, and eke this kinge's son of Troy. In suffisance, in blisse, and in sinking gas, this Troilus gan all his leave to lade, he spendeth, loosteth, maketh festinings, he gaveth freely oft, and changeth wade, and held about him alway, out of dreade, a world of folk, as come him well of kinde, the freshest and the best he could finde. The switch of voice was of him and a staven, thrug out the world, of honour and largesse, that it uprung unto the gate of heaven, and, as in love he was in switch gladnesse, that in his heart he deemed, as he guesse, that there his lover in this world that aise, so well as he, and thus he gan love him please. The goodly head or beauty which that kinde, in any other lady had ye set, cannot the mountains of a knotten binde, about his harte, of all Criseyde's net. He was so narrow y masked and y knet, let it undone on any manner seede, that nil not been, for aught that may betide. And be the hond full ofte he will talk of this Pandarus, and into garden lede, and switch a feaste and switch a process make him of Criseyde, and of her woman hede, and of her beauty, that withouten drede it was in heaven his wordes for to heare, and then he wolde singe in this manere. Love that of earth and sea hath governance, love that his hestes hath in heaven he, love that with an wholesome alliance hot peoples joined, as him list him gie, love that knetteth law of company, and couples doth in virtue for to dwelle, being this accord that ye have told in tale. That the world with faith, which that estable, diverseth so his standes concording, that elements that being so discordable, holden a bond perpetually during, that Phoebus mote his rosy day forth bring, and that the Mona hath lordship over the Nyctes, all this doth love, I heried be his makedis. That the say, the grady is to flowen, constraineth to a certain end so his floods, that so fiercely they may growen to drench in earth and all for evermore. And if that love aught late his bridal go, all that now loveth asunder shoulder lape, and lost were all that love halt now to hape. So will the God that auctor is of kinde, that with his bond love of his virtue liste to circle in heart is all, and faste binde, that from his bond no weak the way outwiste, and heart is cold him wolde that he twiste, to make him love, and let him laste I rue on heart is sore, and keep him that been true. In all Anades for the town as were, he was, and I the first in armes deeked, and certainly, but if that book is error, save Hector, most he dread of any weaked, and this increase of hardiness and meeked calm him of love, his laddies thank to winne, that altered his spirit so within. In team of throw, on hawking wold he reade, or elles hunten boer, bear or leon, the smalle bastes late he goen besiede, and one that he come reading into town, full oft his laddie from her window down, as fresh as falcon coming out of mew, full reed he was, him goodly to salue. And most of love and virtue was his speche, and in despite hadde all wretchednesse, and doubtiless no neede was him beseche to honour in him that hadde worthinesse, and easen him that weren in distresse, and glad was he if any weaked well fared, that lover was, when he it wist or heard. Forsooth the same, he lost held every weeked, but if he were in love's haig service, he mane folk that aught it been of reeked, and over all this, so well could he devise of sentiment, and in so uncouth wise all his array, that every lover thought that all was well, whatso he said or wrought. And though that he become of blood royale, him least prede at no weeked for to chase, benigne he was to each in general, for which he got him thank in every place. Thus wolde love he heried be his grace, that prede, envy, ire, and avarice, he gan to flee in every other vice. Thou lady breekt, the doctor to Dion, they blind and winged son eke, don Cupid, ye sustren nine eke, that by Helicon in il Parnasso listen for to abide, that ye thus fair and deigned me to guide, ye can no more, but sin that ye will wende, ye heried been for aye, without an ende. Thourig jou have ye said fully in my song, the fecht and joy of Troilus service, albeit that there was some disease among, as to mine auctor listeth to devise. My thread book now end each in this wise, and Troilus in loosed and inquiet is with Criseyde his own heart sweet. Explicit Liber Turcius. End of Book 3. Recording by Kevin Johnson. Book 4, Part 1 of Troilus and Criseyde by Geoffrey Chaucer. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Kevin Johnson. Book 4. Incipit Prohemium Liber Quartus. But all too little wail away the wheela, lasteth sweet joy, ye think it be fortune, that sameth truest when she will be gila, and can to fullest so her song in tune, that she him hent and blaint traitor commune, and when a week is from her wail ye throwa, then lauketh she, and maketh him the mowa. From Troilus she gan her breekte fasa away to Rida, and took of him non heda, but cast him clean out of his laddie grassa, and on her wail she set up Diomedes, for which freak now min harte gineth bleda, and now me paina, alas, with which Eurita quacketh the dread of that motendita. For how Criseyde Troilus forsook, or at the lasta, how that she was unkienda, mot henceforth been matter of my book, as written folk through which it is in nenda, alas, that they should ever cause a fienda to spake her harm, and if they on her lee, ye wis himself should han the villainy. O ye Herenes, nictes doctrine 3, that endelis complainen ever in pena, megera, elate, and eke the siphone, thou cruel Mars eke father to Quirine, this ilke fairth book me helpeth fina, so that the loss of lief and love ye fera of Troilus be fully shewed hera. Explicit Prohemium. Incipit Quartus Liber. Leaguing in oast, as they have said ere this, the Graecus stronge about Troia town, befell that, when that Phoebus sheening is upon the breast of Hercules Leon, that Hector with full many a bold bearon cast on a day with Graecus fortificta, as he was wont to grave him what he micta. Not how long or short it was betweena, this purpose and that day they ficta menta, but on a day well armed, breeked and shena, Hector and many a worthy weekta outwenta, with spear in hand and bigge bowes benta, and in the herd, without a langer letta, her foeman in the feld anon him metta. The longe day with spears sharp ye grounda, with arrows, dartes, swordes, masses fella, they feeked and bringen horse and man to grounda, and with her axes out the brain is quella. But in the last shower, sooth for to tella, the folk of Troy himself and so misladen, that with the worse at neekt homeward they fladen. At which a day was taken Antenor, magra Polydamas, or Monestio, Santape, Sarpedon, Polynestor, Polite or eke the Trojan down Rifeo, and other lassa folka, as Phoebuseo, so that for harm, that day the folk of Troy drayden to laze a great part of her joy. Of Priamus was Yeva at Greek requesta, a team of Traua, and though they gone in traita, her prisoners to changen most and lasta, and for the surplus Yevan sum is greata. This thing anon was couth in every strata, both in the sage, in town, and everywhere, and with the first it come to Calchas era. When Calchas knew this traitous should holda, in consistori among the Graecus, soon he gan in Thringa forth, with lord as olda, and set him there as he was wont to dona, and with a changed face him bade a bona, for love of God to do that reverence, to stint a noise, and gave him audience. Then saide he thus, Lo, lord is mean, he was Troyan, as it is known out of Dreda, and, if that y'all remember eam Calchas, that elder first yev comfort to your neda, and told a well how that ye shoulden speda, for Dreda lease thorug yow shall in astounda, ben Troy ye brand, and baten down to grounda. And in what forma, or in what manner visa, this town to shenda, and all your lust to achieve, ye han ere this well hearded me devisa, this knowa ye, me lordes, as ye leva, and for the Graecus wherein me so leva, ye come myself in me propria person, to teach in this how Yao was best to don. Having unto my treasure ne me renta, reek no resport, to respect of your Asa, thus all my gold ye lost, and to ya wenta, winning in this Yao, lordes for to please. But all that loss ne doth me no disease, ye vouchsafe as weasely have ye joy, for Yao too lays all that ye have in Troy. Sav of a doctor that he laughed, alas, sleeping at home, when out of Troy he starta, O stern, O cruel father that I was, how meek he have in that so hardened hearta, alas, he ne had he brought her in her sharta, for sorrow of which he will not leave to morrow, but if ye lordes row upon my sorrow. For be that cause ye say no teamer now here to deliver, ye holden have me pace, but now or never, if that he leak a Yao, ye may here have reached sona doubteless. O help and grace among us all this priest, rue on this old caitiff in distress, sin ye through Yao have all this heaviness. Ye have now cocked and fettered in prison Trojans ye now, and if your will is bay, me child with one may have redemption, now for the love of God and of bounty, un of so fela, alas, so gave him may, what need were it this prayer for to werna, sin ye shall both a hand folk and town as yerna. On peril of me lief ye shall not lie, Apollo hath me told it faithfully. Ye have eke found it be astronomy, be sort and be augury eke truly, and dare well say the team is fast to be, that fear and flamba on all the town shall spreada, and thus shall Troy turn to ashen data. For certain Phoebus and Neptunus both, that maked in the walls of the town, been with the folk of Troy always so wroth, that they will bring it to confusion, wreaked in despite of King Laomedon, because he nulled up in him Hira, the town of Troy shall be set on fire. Telling his tale alway, this old grey, humble in speech and in his looking eke, the salted terrors from his aeon tway full fast running down by either cheek, so long he gone of succour him by sake, that for to hail him of his sorrow, they gave him Antenor without a more. But who was glad he knocked but Calchas though, and of this thing full soon his nades laid on him that shoulden for the traitors go, and him for Antenor full oft prayed, to bring in whom King Troilus and Criseyde, and when Priam his salvaguard sent, the ambassadors to Troy straight they went. The cause ye told of her coming, the old Priam, the king, full soon in general, let hereupon his parliament to hold, of which the effect rehearsing now we shall. The ambassadors being answered for final, the change of prisoners and all this nada, him laketh well, and forth in they proceed. This Troilus was present in the plaza, when axe it was for Antenor Criseyde, for which full soon changing gone his face, as he that with the word is well make data. But natheless he no word to it said, lest men should his affection spee. With man's heart he gan his sorrows three. And full of anguish and of grisly dread, abode what lordes wold unto it say, and if they wold grant as God forbade, this change of her, then thought he things tway. First, how to salve her honour, and what way he make the best the change of her withstand, for fast he cost how all this make the stand. Love him mada, all praised to doon her bida, and rather die than she should go, but reason say to him on that other side, without a sound of her, nay do not so, lest for thy work she would be thy foe, and saying, that thurg the meddling is ye blowa, your brother love, there it was erst an knoa. For which he gan deliberen for the basta, that thou the Lord is wold that she went, he wold lot him grant what him laced, and tell his laddie first what that they meant, and one that she had said him her intent, Thereafter will he work and also believe, though all the world again it will destrive. Ector, which that well the Greekes hearde, for Antenor how they wolde han Criseyde, gan it withstonde, and soberly answered. Sires, she nis no prisoner, he saide, I noot on jou, who that this charge laide, but on me part, ye may efsone him telle, we usen here no woman for to selle. The noise of people upstirte dan at ones, as brame as blas of straw ye set on fire. For infortunate wolde, for the nones, they scholden her confusion desire. Ector quod they, what ghost may jou inspire, this woman thus to shielde, and doen as lays don Antenor, a wrong way now, ye chase. That is so wise, and eke so bold beron, and we ha nede to folk, as men may say, he is eke un the greatest of this town. O Ector, let thou fantasies be, O King Priam, quod they, thus sagen way, that all our voice is to forgone Criseyde, and to deliveren Antenor they prayed. O Juvenal, Lord, true is the sentence, that little weten folk what is to yerne, that they ne find in her desire fonts. For cloud of error let him not discerne what best is, and lo, here ensample is yerne, his folk desiren now deliverance of Antenor, that brought him to mischance. For he was after traitor to the town of Troy, alas, they quit him out to wrathe. O Nisa world lo, thy discretion, Criseyde, which that never did him scathe, shall now no longer in her bliss abathe, but Antenor he shall come home to town, and she shall out, though sidden here and hown. For which deliberate was by parliament for Antenor to yielden out Criseyde, and it pronounced be the president, all they that Ector, nay, full oft prayed, and finally what week did it withstayde, it was for naught, it most been and shoulde, for substance of the parliament it wolde. Departed out of parliament John, this Troilus without a word is mo, unto his chambre spade him fast alone. But if it were a man of his or two, the which he bade out faster for to go, because he wolde sleepen, as he saide, and hastily upon his bed him laide. And as in winter leves been bereft, each after other, till the tray be bare, so that there nis but bark and branch ye laft. Leith Troilus bereft of each welfare, ye bounden in the black a bark of cara, disposed woed out of his wit to braid, so sore him sat the changing of Criseyde. He risked him up, and every door he shette, and window eke, and though the sorrowful man upon his bed is seated adown him sette, for like a deed image pale and wan, and in his breast the haped woe begone outbraced, and hate a werken in this wise in his woodness, as he shall jou devise. Richt as the wheel the bowl beginneth spring, now here, now there, ye darted to the hearte, and of his death roareth in complaining. Richt so gan he about the chambre starte, smeeting his breast, aye with his face to smerte, his head to the wall, his body to the ground, full oft he swapped, himselfen to confound. His aeant woe for pity of his hearte, outstreamed in as swift a well as tway, the heich sobbes of his sorrowous smarte his speech him refte, onaith his meek he say, O death alas, why nilt thou do me day? Accursed be the day which that nature shoop me to being a levis creature. But after, when the fury and the rage, which that his hearte twist and faster threst, by length of time somewhat gan assuage, upon his bed he laid him down to rest. But though be gone his terrors more outbraced, that wonder is the body may suffice to half his woe, which that I jou devise. Then said he thus, Fortune, alas, the wheele, what have I done, what have I thus a guilt? How meetest thou, for routh me beguile? Is there no grass, and shall he thus be spilt? Shall thus Criseyde away, for that thou wilt? Alas,
how mayst thou in thine harte fiende, to being to me thus cruel and unkiende? Have I thee not honoured all my lieve, as thou well wost above the goddess alle? Why wilt thou me for joy thus deprive? O Troilus, what may men now thee calle, but wretch of wretches, out of honour falle into misery, in which ye will bewaile, Criseyde, alas, till that they breathe me faile. Alas, fortune, if that me lief in joy displeased had unto thy foul envy, why ne hadst thou my father, king of Troy, bereft the lief, or doen my brethren die, or slain myself, that thus complain and crie, ye combre world, that may of nothing serve, but ever die, and never fully sterve. If that Criseyde alone were me laughed, nocht raucht I whither thou wouldest me stere, and here, alas, then hast thou me bereft, but evermore lo, this is the manere, to rave a week that most is to him dere, to prave in that the gareful violence, thus am I lost, there helpeth no defence. O very Lord of love, O God, alas, that knowest best mine heart and all me thought, what shall me sorrowful lief doen in this case, if I forgo that I so dare have balked? Sin ye Criseyde and me han fully brought into your grace, and both our heartes sailed, how may ye suffer, alas, it be repelled? What I may doen I shall, will I may jure on leave in torment and in cruel pain. This infortune or this disaventure, alone as I was born I wis complain, ne never will I seen it sheen or rain, but end I will, as Oedipe, in darknesse, my sorrowful lief, and dien in distresse. O weary ghost, that errest to and fro, why knelt thou fleeing out of the wofullest body, that ever meeked on ground ago? O soul, lurking in this woe, Anesta, flee forth out of mine harte, and let it breste, and followe all we Criseyde, thy lady dere, thy reekte place is now no longer here. O woeful aeant woe, sin your disport was all to sing Criseyde's aean breekte, what shall ye doen but for my discomfort, stonden for naught, and wepen out your siekte, since she is quaint, that want was jou to liekte. In vain for this forth have ye aeant way ye formed, sin your virtue is away. O me Criseyde, O lady sovereign, of thilke woeful soul that thus crieth, who shall now geven comfort to the pain? Alas, no weekt, but when mine heart dieth, me spirit, which that so unto jou hayeth, receive and grey, for that shall I jou serve, for thine no force is, though the body sterve. O ye lovers that hake upon the whale been set of fortune, in good aventure, God leve that ye fiend I love of stale, and long mote your lief in joy endure, but when ye comen by my sepulture, remembereth that your fellow resteth there, for I loved eke, though ye unworthy were. O olde, unwholesome, and misleaved man, Calchas I mean, alas, what aileth thee to being a Greek, sin thou art born Trojan? O Calchas, which that wilt my banner be, in cursed team was thou born for me, as world of blissful love for his joy, that I thee hadde were I wolde in Troy. 1,000 seekers, hotter than the glade, out of his breast each after other wente, madled with plaintes newe, his woe to fade, for which his woeful terrors never stente, and shortly so his paines him to rente, and wax so mat, that joy nor penance he feeleth none, but leeth forth in a trance. Pandarus, which that in the Parliament had heard that every lord and burgess said, and how full granted was by un assent, for Antenor to yielden so Criseyde, gan well nech wood out of his wit to brede, so that for woe he nist what he meante, but in a rees to Troilus he wente. A certain knecht that for the teame kept the chambre door, undid it him anon, and Pandarus, that full tenderly wept, into the dark chambre, as still as stone, toward the bed gan softly to goen, so confuse, that he neiste what to say, for very woe his wit was nigh away. And with his chair, and looking all to lorn, for sorrow of this, and with his armes folden, he stood this woeful Troilus beforn, and on his pithouse face he gan beholden. But Lord, so often gan his heart a colden, seeing his friend in woe, whose heaviness his heart a slow as thought him for distress. This woeful week, this Troilus, that fell to his friend Pandarus ye common him to say, gan as the snow again the sun melt, for which the sorrowful Pandarus of pity gan for to weep as tenderly as hay, and speechless thus being these ilka tway, that neither meeked a word for sorrow say. But at the last this woeful Troilus, nae deed for smart, gan brasten out to roar, and with a sorrowful noise he said thus, among his sobbes and his seekes sore, Lo, Pandara, I am deed withouten more. Hast thou not heard at Parliament, he said, for Antenor how lost is my Criseyde. Thus Pandarus, full deed and pile of hew, full pithousely answered and said, Yes, as wisly were it false as it is true, that ye have heard, and wot all how it is. O mercy God, who would have trowed this? Who would have wend that, in so little a throw, fortune or joy would han overthrow? For in this world there is no creature, as to my doom, that ever saw ruin stronger than this, thurg cause or aventure, for who may all a show, or all divine, switch is this world, for thee thus define, ne trust no weak to finden in fortune a propriety, her jeftes being commune. But tell me this, why thou art now so mad to sorrow thus? Why liest thou in this wise, sin that desire all holy hast thou had, so that by reeked it ought to ye now suffice? But ye, that never felt in me service a friendly chair or looking of an yea, let me thus weep and wail till ye day. And over all this, as thou well wotst thyself, this town is full of laddies all about. And, to my doom, fairer than switch 12, as ever she was, shall ye find in some rout, yea, one or twa, withouten any doubt. For thee be glad, mine own dear brother, if she be lost, we shall recover another. What, God forbade alway that each plaisance, in oathing were, and in none other weeked. If one can sing, another can well dance. If this be goodly, she is glad and leeked. And this is far, and that can good reeked. Each for his virtue holden is for dere, both a heronor and falcon for brevera. And eke as reeds and seas, that was for wees, the newer love outchaseth oft the older, und upon newer cause leith newer vies. Think eke, thyself to sovereign art thou holder, switch fear by process shall of kinder colder. For sin it is but casual plaisance, some cause shall put it out of remembrance. For all so sure as day cometh after night, the newer love, labor, or other woe, or else selde saying of a week, don old affections all overgo, and for the part thou shalt have one of thou to abrig with the bitter pain of smarte. Absence of here shall drive her out of hearte. These words said he for the none is alla, to help his friend, lest he for sorrow deade. For doubteless, to doon his woe to falle, he raucht not what unthrift that he saide. But Troilus, that neke for sorrow deade, took little heed of all that ever he meante, ere it heard, at the other out it wente. But at the last answered and saide, Friend, this leche craft, or hailed thus to be, were well seeting, if that he were a fiend, to treason her that true is unto me. Ye pray God, let this consale never ye they, but do me rather starve an unwreaked hera, either do as thou me wouldest lere. She that I serve I wis, whatso thou say, to whom mine heart in habit is by rikte, shall hand me holy hearers till that I day. For, Pandarus, sin I have troth her heekt, I will not be unthrow for no weekt. But as for man, I will I leave and starve, and never other creature serve. And there thou sayest, thou shalt as fair a fiend as she, let be. Make no comparison to creature ye formed hill by kinde. O lave Pandare, in conclusion, ye will not be of thine opinion, touching all this, for which I thee beseech, so hold thy peace, thou sleest me with thy speech. Thou biddest me I should love another, all freshly new, and let Criseyde go. It lieth not in me power, lave brother, and though he meekte, he would not do so. But canst thou play in rocket, to and fro, nettle in, duck out, now this, now that, Pandara, now foul, falle here, for thee woe, that cara. Thou farest eke by me, thou Pandarus, as he that one a week is woe begone, he cometh to him apass, and saith rig thus, think not on smert, and thou shalt fail anon. Thou most me first transmuen in a stone, and rave me my passions alla, ere thou so likely do my woe to falle. The death may well out of me breast departe, they leave so long amid the sorrow mine, but fro my soul shall Criseyde's darte out nevermore, but down with Proserpina, when I am dead I will go one in pina, and there I will eternally complain me woe, and how that twinned be we twain. Thou hast here mad an argument for fien, how that it should the lasse pain be Criseyde to forgone, for she was mean, and leven ease and infelicity. Why gabbest thou, that saidest thus to me, that him is worse that is fro well I throwa, than he hadde erst none of that well I knowa? But tell me now, sin that thee thinketh so leek to change and so in love, I to and fro, why hast thou not done busily thy meekte, to change in her that doth thee all thy woe? Why nilt thou late her fro thine hearte go? Why nilt thou love another lady sweete, that may thine hearte Satan inquiete? If thou hast had in love a yet mischance, and canst it not out of thine hearte drive, I, that lived in lust and in plaisance with her as much as creature on live, how should I that forgete, and that so believe? O where hast thou been hid so long in mew, that canst so well and formally argue? Nay, nay, God wot, naught worth is all I read, for which, for what that ever may befalle, withouten word as mo, I will be deed. O death, that in dere art of sorrows alla, come now, sin I so oft after thee calle, for silly is that death, so thwart the sane, that oft declaped cometh and endeth pain. Well wot I, will me lief was inquiet, ere thou me slowe, I would have yeven here, but now the coming is to me so sweete, that in this world I nothing so desire. O death, sin with this sorrow I am afeare, thou author do me anon in terra's branche, or with thee cold a stroke in hate quench. Sin that thou sleest so fail in sundry wiese, against her will, unprayed day and night, do me at me request this service, deliver now the world, so dost thou reekt, of me that am the wofullest weak that ever was, for team is that I starve, sin in this world of reekt nacht may I serve. This Troilus and terrors gone distilla, as liquor out of alembic full fasta, and Pandarus gan hold his tongue still, and to the ground his aeon down he casta. But no the least, the thoughte he at the lasta, what, pardie, rather than me fellow day, yet shall he somewhat more unto him say. And saide, friend, sin thou hast which distressa, and sin thee list mine arguments to blama, why nilt thyself in helpen doen redressa, and with the manhood laten all this grama? Go ravish her, nay canst thou not verschama, and outher laat her out of town afara, or hold her still, and leave thy niece afara. Art thou in Troy, and hast none hardiment to talk a woman which that loveth thee, and wolde herself and being of thee nascent? Now is not this a niece vanity? Rise up anon, and let this waping be, and kith thou art a man, for in this hour ye will be deed, or she shall believe an hour. To this answered him Troilus full softe, and said, Pardie, leve brother Dera, all this have I myself yet thought full oft, and more thing than thou devisest here. But we this thing is loft, thou shalt well hear, and when thou me hast given audience, thereafter mayst thou tell all thy sentence. First, since thou woost this town hath all this were for ravishing of woman so by meeked, it shoulde not be suffred may to err, as it stot now, nay doen so great unwreaked. He should han also blame of every wheat. My father is grant, if that he so withstode, since she is changed, for the town is good. I have eke thought, so it were her assant, to aske her at my father of his grace, then thinke I this were her accusement, sin well I would I may her not perchase, for sin my father in so high a place as Parliament hath her exchange and sailed, he nil for me his latre be repealed. Yet dread I most her heart to perturbe with violence, if I do switch a gamma, for if I would it openly disturbe, it most been disclandre to her name, and me were lever dead than her defame, as nolde God, but if I should have her honour lever than me leave to save. Thus am I lost, for aught that I can say, for certain is, sin that I am her knecht, I most her honour lever han than me in every case, as lover aught of reeked, thus am I with desire and reason tweaked, desire for to disturben her me reddeth, and reason nil not, so min hearte dreadeth. Thus weeping that he could never cease, he said, Alas, how shall I wretche fare? For well fail I alway my love increase, and hope is loss, and loss alway Pandara. Increasing eke thy cause is of me cara, so well away, why nil min hearte breast, for as in love there is but little rest. Pandarus answered, Friend, thou mayst for me doen as they least, but had eke it so harte, and Dina stat, she shoulde go with me, though all this town cried on this thing by note. I nolde set at all that noise a grote, for when men han well cried, then will they round, a wonder last, but neen neekt never in town. Devine not in raison so deep ne courteously, would help thyself anon, but is that other than thyself in wape? Anomaly sin ye twau been all un. Rise up, for be mean heed, she shall not goon, and rather be in lama alita I found, than serve her as a canat, without a wound. It is no sham unto yow, ne no vice, her to withholden, that ye loveth most. Parantur she micht holden thee for Nisa, to let her go thus to the Greek's oast. Thank eke fortune, as well thyself in wost, helpeth hardy man to his emprise, and waveth wretches for her cowardice. And thou thy lady wold a little her grave, thou shalt thy peace for well hereafter make. But as for me, certain I cannot leve, that she wold it as now for the evil talk. We shoulde than for fared din hearte quack, think eke how Paris hath, that is the brother, a love, and why shalt thou not have another? And Troilus, O thing I dare thee swear, that if Criseyde, which that is thy leave, now loveth thee as well as thou dost hear, God help me so, she nil not take a grief, though thou do both anon in this mischief. And if she willneth fro thee for to pass, then is she false, so love her well the lasse. For thee tak harte and thank, richt as a knecht, thor love is broken all day every law. Keep now somewhat thy courage and thee meekt, have mercy on thyself for any awe. Let not this wretched woe thine harte gnaw, but manly set the world on 6 and 7, and if thou die a martyr, go to heaven. I will myself be with thee at this dade, though geek and all me kin upon astound, shall in as straight as dogges liegen dead, thorough girt with many a weed and bloody wound. In every case he will a friend be found, and if thee list here sterven as a wretche, adieu, the devil spade him that it wretche. This Troilus gan with the word is quicken, and saide, Friend, grant mercy, each assent, but certainly thou mayst not me so breken, ne pain noon, ne may me so tormente, that for no cause it is not mean intent, at shorte wordes, though he dien shoulde, to ravish her, but if herself it wolde. We so many quod Pandarus, all this die, but tell me then, hast thou her will assayed, that sorrowest thus? And he answered, Nay. Whereof art thou, quod Pandara, then amazed, that know'st not that she will been evilly paid, to ravish her, since thou hast not been there, but if that love told it in thine ear. For thee rise up, as knocked ne were a noon, and wash thee fast, and to the king thou wende, or he may wonderen whither thou art gone. Thou most with wisdom him and other blende, or upon cause he may after thee sende ere thou be war, and shortly, brother dear, be glad, and let me work in this matter. For he shall shape it so, that secretly thou shalt this necht some team, in some manner, come spake with thy lady privily, and be her wordes eke, and be her chair, thou shalt full soon aperceive and well heare all her intent, and in this cause the beste, and fare now well, for in this point ye reste. The swifte fame, which that false thing is ego reporteth, beak the thing is true, was thorough out Troy ye fled with preste winges, from man to man, and mad his tale all knew, how Calchas doctor with her breekte hue, at Parliament, without a word is more, he granted was in change of Antenor. The which tale anon richt as Criseyde had heard, she, which that of her father raucht, as in this case, richt nacht, ne one he dade, for busily to Jupiter besought, gave him mischance that this traitess brocht. But shortly, lest these tales sooth were, she durst at no week asken it for faire. As she that had her heart and all her minde on Troilus he set so wonder faste, that all this world ne meeked her love unbinde, ne Troilus out of her hearte caste, she will been his, will that her lief may laste, on this she brenneth both in love and dreade, so that she neeste what was best to rede. But as men seen in town and all about, that woman usen friend is to visite, so to Criseyde of woman come a rout for Pitaus joy, and wenden her delete, and with her tales dare ye knockte meete, these women which that in the city dwell, they set him down and said as he shall telle. Quod first that on, I am glad truly, because of you that shall your father see. Another said, I wis, so nam not I, for all too little hath she with us be. Quod though the threade, I hope I wis, that she shall bringen us the peace on every side, that when she goeth Almighty God her guide. Though wordes and though womanish things, she heard him reeked, as though she then as were. For God it wot her heart on other thing is, although the body sat among him there, her advertence is alway elsewhere. For Troilus full fast her soule sought, withouten word, alway on him she thought. These a woman that thus wenden her to please, about a nocht gone all her tales spende, which vanity ne can doen here non ease, as she that all this mena wheela, brenda of other passion than that they wende, so that she felt almost her heart a day for woe, and weary of that company. For which no langer might she restrain her terrors, so they gonen up to Wella, that yaven signes of the bitter pain in which her spirit was, and most to dwella, remembering her, fro heaven unto which hella she fallen was, sith she forgot the seeked of Troilus, and sorrowfully she seeked. And thilke follis sitting her about wenden, that she wept and seeked sore, because that she should out of that rout departe, and never play with him more. And they that had eke known her of yore, say her so wape, and thought it kindness, and each of him wept eke for her distress. And busily they gonen her comforten, of thing, God wot, on which she little thought, and with her talas wenden her disporten, and to be glad they often her besought, but switchen aise therewith they her raught, reeked as a man is aised for to faila, for ach of heed, to clawn him on his hala. But after all this nice vanity, they took her leave, and whom they went in all, Criseyde, full of sorrowful pity, into her chambre upwent out of the halla, and on her bed she gan for deed to fall, in purpose never thennes or to rise, and thus she raucht, as he shall yow devise. But ounded here, that sonish was of hue, she rente, and eke her fingers long and small she wrong full oft, and bad God on her row, and with the deeth to gon both on her balla. Her hue we long breeked, that though was palla, bear witness of her woe and her constraint, and thus she spake, sobbing in her complaint. Alas, quod she, out of this region woeful wretche and infortunate weaked, and born in cursed constellation, mote goon, and thus departen from me kneeked. Woe worth, alas, that ilke day is leaked, on which ye saw him first with e'en twain, that causeth me, and him, all this pain. Therewith the terrors from her e'en woe down fill, as shower in April full sweetha, her weete breast she bate, and for the woe after the death she cried 1,000 seeth, sin he that want her woe was for to leave. She mote forgoen, for which disaventure she held herself a forlost creature. She saide, how shall he doen, and also, how should he live, if that he from him twin, o dare a hearte eke that ye love so, who shall that sorrow sleen that ye been in, o Calchas father, then be all this sin, o mother mean that claped were Argiva, woe worth that day that thou may bear on leave. To what fin should ye leave and sorrowen thus? How should the fish without a water dure? What is Criseyde worth from Troilus? How should the plant, or leave his creature live, without his kind nourriture? For which full oft a be-word hear I say, that rotalis mote green soon a day. He shall don thus, sin neither sword ne dart, there ain't none handle, for the cruelty, that ilke day that ye from yow depart. If sorrow of that nil not me banna be, then shall no mate or drink come in May, till ye me soul out of my breast unshath, and thus me selven worley do to death. And Troilus me clothes every chon shall black a bean, in tokening hearte sweete, that im as out of this world agone, that want was yow to Satan in quiet, and of mine ordre I till death me mate, the observance ever in your absence, shall sorrow been, complaint and obstinance. Mine hearte and eke the woeful goose therein, bequeath ye, with your spirit to complain, eternally, for they shall never twin, for though in earth ye twinned be we twain, yet in the field of pity, out of pain, that heeked Ilyssos, shall we be ne fairer, as Orpheus and Eurydice his fairer. Thus hearte mean for Antenor, alas, he soon shall be changed as he wane. But how shall ye doen in this sorrowful case? How shall your tendre hearte this sustaine? but harta mean for yet the sorwa entain, and me also, for soothly for to say, so ye well fara, ye recha not today. How meek did ever ye read bane or ye songa, the plaint that she mad in her distressa, ye knew but as for me, my little tonga, if Edie Scraven wold her heaviness, it should mak her sorwa same a less, than that it was, and childishly deface her hague complaint, and therefore ye it pass. End of Book 4, Part 1. Recording by Kevin Johnson. Book 4, Part 2 of Troilus and Criseyde by Geoffrey Chaucer. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Kevin Johnson. Pandarus, which that sant from Troilus was to Criseyde, as ye han heard devisa, that for the baste it was accorded thus, and he full glad to doen him that service. Unto Criseyde in a full secret wise, there as she lie in torment and in rage, come her to tell all holy his message, and found that she herselven gone to trait full pitously, for with her soul to terrors her breast, her face y bathed was full wet, the meek tresses of her sonish hairs, on broiden hanging all about her ears, which gaf him very signal of martyr, of death, which that her heart gan desire. When she him saw, she gan for sorwa anon, her terry face atwixt her armes hide, for which this Pandarus is so woe begone, that in the house he meeked on nath abide, as he that pity felt on every side. For if Criseyde hadde erst complained sore, though gan she plain 1,000 times more. And in her aspre plaint than she saide, Pandarus first of joyes more than twoe, was causing unto me Criseyde, that now transmued being in cruel woe. What shall he say to you, welcome or no? That elder first me brought into service of love, alas, that endeth in switch wise. Endeth then love in woe, yea, or men lieth, and all the worldly blisse as thinketh me. The end of bliss a sorrow it occupieth, and whoso troweth not that it so be, let him upon me woeful wretchy see, that myself a heart, and a me birth the curse, failing all way, fro wicked ye go to worse. Whoso me saith, he saith sorrow all at once, pain, torment, plaint, woe, distressa. Out of my woeful body harm there none is, as anguish, languor, cruel bitterness, annoy, smart, dread, fury, and eke sickness. I trow I wis from heaven terrors reign, for pity of mine asper and cruel pain. And thou, me suster full of discomfort, quod Pandarus, what thinkest thou to do? Ne hast thou to thyselven some resport? Why wilt thou thus thyself, alas, fordo? Leave all this work, and take now heed to, that he shall sayn and hearkne of good intent, these which by me thy Troilus thee sant. Torned her though Criseyde, a woe my king, so great that it a death was for to say. Alas, quod she, what words may ye bring? What will my dear heart say to me, which that he dread never mo to see? Will he have plaint or terrors ere ye wende? Ye have ye now, if he thereafter sende. She was reached switched to seen in her visage, as is that week that men on berre beende. Her face, like a paradise the image, was all y changed in another kinde. The play, the laughter, men was wont to fiend on her, and eke her joyes every chon, been fled, and thus leath now Criseyde alone. About her e'en twoe a purple ring be trent, in south fast tokening of her pain, that to behold it was a deadly thing, for which Pandara meeked not restrain the terrors from his e'en for to reign, but natheless, as he best meeked, he said, from Troilus these words to Criseyde. Lo nasa, I trow ye han heard all how the king, with other lordes, for the best, hath made exchange of Antenor and Jow. That cause is of this sorrow and this unrest, but how this cost doth Troilus molest, that may none earthly man's tongue say, for very woe his wit is all away. For which we han so sorrowed, he and I, that into little both it hadde us slow, but through my counsel this day finally, he somewhat is for weeping now withdraw, and sameth me that he desireth vow, with Yow to be all meeked, for to devise remedy in this, if there were any wise. These, short and plain, the effect of me message, as fair forth as me wit can comprehend, for ye, that being of torment in switch rage, may to no long prologue as now entend, and hereupon ye may answer him send. And for the love of God me nasa dare, so leave this woe ere Troilus be here. Great is my woe, quod she, and seek to sorrow, as she that faileth deadly sharp distress. But yet to me his sorrow is mucho more, that love him bet than he himself he guess. Alas, for me hath he switch heaviness, can he for me so piteously complain? I wis, his sorrow doubleth all me pain. Gravest to me, God wot, is for to twin, quod she, but yet it harder is to me to seen that sorrow which that he is in, for well wot I, it will me bana be, and day I will uncertain, though quod she, but bidde him come ere death, that thus me threateth, drive out that ghost which in mine heart abateth. These words said, she on her armes two fell gruff, and gant away piteously. Quod Pandarus, alas, why do ye so? Sin well ye wot the team is fast to be, that he shall come. Arise up hastily, that he yow not be wopen thus ne fiende, but ye will have him woed out of his minde. For wist he that ye fared in this manner, he wold himself aslee, and if ye wende to hand this far, he should not come here for all the good that Priam may dispend. For to what fiend he would anon pretend, that know I well, and for thee yet he say, so leave this sorrow, or platly he will die. And shappeth Yow his sorrow for to abrega, and knocked in crace, levenesis weight, but rather to him cow is a flat than egg, and with some wisdom yea his sorrow is beta, what helpeth it to wapen full a straight, or though ye both insulted terrors traint, bet is a team of cure aye than of plaint. I mean thus, when ye him hither bring, sin ye been wise, and both of una sant, so shappeth how disturb your going, or come again, soon after ye be went. Woman being wise in short avisement, and let seen how your wit shall now avail, and what that ye may help, it shall not fail. Go, quod Criseyde, and uncle truly, ye shall do all me meeked, may to restrain from weeping in his seekt, and busily him for to glade, ye shall do all my pain, and in mine heart saken every vein, if to this sour there may be found in solve, it shall not lacken certain on mine halve. Goth Pandarus and Troilus he sought, till in a temple he found him alone, as he that of his leaf no longer raucht, but to the piteous goddess every chon full tenderly he prayed, and made his moan, to doon him soon out of this world to pass, for well he thought there was none other grace. And shortly all the south for to say, he was so fallen in despair that day, that outerly he shoop him for today. For reek thus was his argument alway, he said, he must but Lauren wail away, for all that cometh by necessity, thus to be lorn, it is my destiny. For certainly this wot I well, he said, that for seeked of divine purveillance, hath seen alway mate to foregone Criseyde, sin God saith everything out of doubtance, and him despawneth thorough his ordinance, in hir merits soothly for to be, as they shall common be predestiny. But natheless, alas, whom shall I leve? For there been great clerkes many oon, that destiny thorough argument is preve, and some men saying that natally there is none, but that free choice is given us every one. O wail away, so slay arn clerkes olde, that ye not whose opinion ye may holde. For some men saying, if God saith all beforn, nay God may not desaven been par day, then mote it fallen, though men had it sworn, that purveillance hath seen before to be. Wherefore he say, that from etern, if he hath wist beforn our thought eke as our data, we have no free choice, as these clerkes rede. For other thought, nor other dade also, meek never be, but switch as purveillance, which may not been desaved never mo, hath failed beforn without an ignorance. For if there meek to been a variance to reason out for God is purveying, there ne'er no prescience of thing coming. But it were rather an opinion uncertain, and no steadfast foresaying, and certes that were an abusion, that God should ha no perfect clear witting, more than we men that han doubtes winning, but switch an error upon God to guesse were false and foul, and wicked cursedness. Eke this is an opinion of some that han her top for hake and smooth ye shore. They saying rictus, that thing is not to come, for that the prescience hath seen before that it shall come. But they saying that therefore that it shall come, therefore the purveillance wot it beforn without an ignorance. And in this manner this necessity returneth in his part contrary again. For needfully behoveth it not to be, that thilke thing is fallen in certain, that being purveyed, but nately, as they saying, behoveth it that thing is, which that falle, that they in certain being purveyed alle. I meane as though I laboured me in this, to enquire in which thing cause of which thing be, as whether that the prescience of God is the certain cause of the necessity of thing is, that to common being pardie, or if necessity of thing coming be cause certain of the purveying. But now, nay, enforcing may not in showing how the order of causes stand, but well wot ye, that it behoveth that the befalling of things wist beforen certainly be necessary, all same it not there be that prescience put falling necessaire to thing to come, all fall it foul or fair. For if there sit a man yond on a sea, then be necessity behoveth it that certes thine opinion soth be, that wanest or connectest that he seat, and further over now again were yet, though reek so it is of the part contrary, as thus. Now hearkna, for I will not tarry. I say that if the opinion of thee be sooth, for that he sit, then say I these, that he mote sitten be necessity, and thus necessity in either is. For in him need of sitting is, I wis, and in the need of south, and thus for south, there mote necessity been in ya both. But thou may saying, the man sit not therefore, that thine opinion of sitting south is, but rather for the man sit there before, therefore is thine opinion sooth, I wis. And I say, though the cause of sooth of this cometh of his sitting, yet necessity is interchanged, both in him and thee. Thus on this same wise, out of doubtance, I may well maken, as it seemeth me reasoning of God's purveyance, and of the things that to common be, which reason men may well ye say, that thilke things that in earthe falle, that be necessity they common alle. For although that for things shall come I wis, therefore is it purveyed certainly, not that it cometh for it purveyed is, yet natheless behoveth it needfully, that thing to come be purveyed truly, or else things that purveyed be, that they betiden be necessity. On this sufficeth reeked ye now certain, for to destroy our free choice every dale. But now is this abusion to saying, that falling of the things temporal is cause of God's prescience eternal. Now truly that is a false sentence, that thing to come should cause his prescience. What meeked he wena, and he had a switch a thought, but that God purveyeth thing that is to come, for that it is to come, and else knocked. So meeked he wena that thing is all in sum, that whilom being befall and overcome, being cause of thilk sovereign purveyance, that for what all withouten ignorance. And over all this yet say ye more hereto, that reeked as one I woot there is a thing, I wis that thing mote needfully be so, eke reeked so, when I woot a thing coming, so mote it come, and thus the befalling of things that being wist before the tida, they mo not being issued on no sida. Then said he thus, Almighty love enthroned, that wost of all this thing the soothfastnessa, rue on me sorrow, or do me day a son, or bring Criseyde and me fro this distressa, and while he was in all this heavinessa, disputing with himself in this matter, come Pandarus in, and said as ye may hear. Almighty God, quod Pandarus enthroned, who saith ever a wise man fairen so, we, Troilus, what thinkest thou to don? Hast thou switched loose to being thine own foe? What, parday, yet is not Criseyde a go? We list thee so thyself for doon for dreda, that in thine heed thine e'en seamen data. Hast thou not lived many a year beforn withouten here, and fared full well at Aza? Art thou for her and for none other born? Hath keened thee raucht all only her to please? Lot be, and think reeked thus in thy disease, that in thy deeds reeked as their fallen chances, reeked so in love, their calm and goon plaisances. And yet this is a wonder most of alla, we, thou thus sorrowest, sin thou knowst not yet, touching her going, how that it shall falla, nay if she can herself disturb in it. Thou hast not yet essayed all her wit. A man may all beteem his neck a beda, when it shall of, and sorwen at the nada. For thee take a heed of that ye shall say, ye have with her ye spoke and long ye bay, so as accorded was betwixt us tway, and evermore me thinketh thus, that she hath somewhat in her hearte's private, wherewith she can, if he shall wreak a reda, disturb all this, of which thou art in dreada. For which me counsel is, when it is neeked, thou to her go, and mak of this an enda, and blissful Juno, thurg her greet meeked, shall as ye hope her grace unto us senda. Min hearte saith, certain she shall not wenda, and for thy put thine heart a wheel in resta, and hold this purpose, for it is the best. This Troilus answered, and seeked to sorrow. Thou sayest reeked well, and he will do reeked so. And what him leasta, he said unto it more. And when that it was time for to go, full privily himself withouten mo, unto her come, as he was wont to don, and how they raucht, he shall yow tell us soon. So it is, that when they gone first to mate, so gan the pain her heart is for to twista, that neither of him other meeked a greata, but him in armes token after kissed. The lass a woeful of him both a nist, where that he was, ne meeked a word outbring, as he said erst, for woe and for sobbing. The woeful terrors that they laten fall as bittere weren, out of terrors kienda, for pain, as is ligne allows or gall, so bittere terrors weep naught, as he fienda, the woeful mira through the bark and rinde, that in this world there nis so hard and harte, that nold han rued on her painless smarte. But when her woeful weary ghostes twain returned bane there as him ocht to dwell, and that somewhat to waken gone the pain by length of plaint, and ebben gone the well of her tears, and the heart unswell, with broken voice all hoarse forshrieked, Criseyde to Troilus this ilke word to sayde: O love I day, and mercy I beseche, help Troilus. And therewith all her face upon his breast she laid, and lost to speech. Her woeful spirit from his proper place reeked with the word alway up point to pass, and thus she leith with hewes pile and grain, that whilom fresh and fairest was to sain. These Troilus that on her gan beholde, claping her name, and she lay as for deed, without answer, and felt her limbs cold, her e'en thrown upward to her heed. The sorrowful man can now none other raid, but oft the time her cold mouth he kissed, where him was woe, God and himself it wist. He rist him up, and long streicht he her laid, for signe of lief, for aught he can or may, can he none find in nothing on Criseyde, for which his song full oft is wail away. But when he saw that speechless she lay, with sorrowful voice and heart of bliss all bare, he said how she was fro this world fare. So after that he longe had her complained, his hand is wrong, and said that was to say, and with his terror salt her breast berained. He gan though terrors weepen of full dray, and piteously gan for the soul a pray, and saide, O Lord, that set art in thy throne, rue eke on me, but I shall follow her son. She cold was, and withouten sentiment, for aught he wot, for breath he felt he known, and this was him a pregnant argument, that she was forth out of this world agone, and when he sake there was none other wone, he gan her limbs dress in switch manner, as men don him that shall be laid on bear. And after this, with stern and cruel heart, he swore the noon out of his sheath he tweaked, himself to slain, how sore that him smarte, so that his soul her soul were fallen meekte, that as the doom of Minos wold it deekte, sin love and cruel fortune it ne wolde, that in this world he longer liven shoulde. Then said he thus, fulfilled of hague disdain: O cruel love, and thou fortune adverse, this all and some, that falsely have ye slain Criseyde, and sin ye may do me no worse, fie on your meeked and workes so diverse, whose cowardly ye shall me never win, there shall no death me from my lady twin. For I this world, sin ye han slain her thus, will late, and follow her spirit lower he, shall never lover sain that Troilus dare not, for fairer with his lady D. For certain he will bar her company, but sin ye will not suffer us liven here, yet suffereth that our souls being ye faire. And thou, city, which that I lave in woe, and thou, Priam, and brethren all ye faire, and thou, me mother, farewell, for I go, and Atropos, make ready thou me beare. And thou, Criseyde, O sweete hearte deare, receive now my spirit, wold he say, with sword at heart, all ready for today. But as God wolde, a swoch therewith she abraid, and gone to seeke, and Troilus she criede, and he answered, Lady mean Criseyde, live ye yet? And let his sword down glide. Yea, hearte mean, that thanked be Cupide, quod she, and therewith all she sorrow seekte, and he began to glade her as he meekte. Took her in armes twa, and kissed her ofte, and her to glad he did all his entente, for which her ghost, that flickered aye on lofte, into her woeful heart again it wente, but at the last, as that her e'en glaint aside, anon she gan his sword espie, as it lay bar, and gan for faire cree, and asked him why he had outdraw, and Troilus anon the cause her tolda, and how himself therewith he would have slow, for which Criseyde upon him gone beholda, and gone him in her armes fast to folda, and saide, O mercy God, lo which a dade, alas, how nech we were both a dade. Then if ye nae had spoken, as grace was, ye would han slain yourself anon, quod she. Yea, doubteless, and she answered, alas, for, be that ilke lord that made me, he knowed a forlong way on leave han be, after your death, to han been crowned queen of all the lawn the sun on sheeneth shane. But with this selve swerd, which that here is, myself ye would han slain, quod she though. But ho, for we han reeked ye now of this, and let us rise and straight to bedde go, and there let us spaken of our woe. For, be the mortal which that easy brenne, know ye full well that die is not for henne. When they were in her bede in armes folde, nocht was it leak though nicht is here before, for pitously each other gan beholde, as they that hadden all her blissy lorn, bewailing aye the day that they were born, till at the last the sorrowful weeked Criseyde to Troilus these ilke wordes saide. Lo, hearte mine, well wot ye this, quod she, that if a weeked alway his woe complain, on saketh nocht how holpen for to be, it nis but folly and increase of pain, and sin that here assembled be we twain, to fiend a boat of woe that we been in, it were all team a sone to beginne. I am a woman, as full well ye wot, and as I am a vised suddenly, so will I tell a yow will it is hot. Me thinketh thus, that neither ye nor I ought half this woe to mock skilfully, for there is arty now for to redress that yet is miss, and sleen this heaviness. Sooth is, the woe, the which that we been in, for aught I woot, for nothing else is but for the cause that we shoulden twinne. Consider it all, there nis no more amiss, but what is than a remedy unto this, but that we shop as soon for to mete, this all in sum, midere harte sweete. Now that he shall well bringen it about to come again, soon after that he go, thereof am I no manner thing in doubt, for dreadelies within a woke or two, he shall be here, and that it may be so be all reeked, and in a word as few, he shall ya well an heap of way eschew. For which he will not mock a long sermon, for team he lost may not recovered be, but he will go to me conclusion, and to the best in aught that he can say, and for the love of God forgive it me, if he spake aught again your heart is raised, for truly he spake it for the best. Mocking alway a protestation, that now these wordes which that he shall say, nis but to show yow my motion, to find unto our helpe the beste way, and talketh it none other wise I pray. For in effect, whatso ye may command, that will I doen, for that is no demand. Now hearkeneth this, ye han well understonde, me going granted is by Parliament, so fare forth, that it may not be withstonde for all this world, as be me judgment, and sin there helpeth none avisement to laten it, let it pass out of minde, and let us shop a better way to fiende. The sothe is that the twinning of us twain will us disease and courleach annoy, but him behoveth some team han a pain, that serveth love, if that he will have joy. And sin he shall no further out of Troy, then he may read again on half a morwa, that ought less a causen as to sorrow. So as he shall not so been heeden mewe, that day by day min owen harte dere, sin well ye wot that it is now a trow, ye shall for well all mine stat ye here, and ere that trow is done, ye shall be here, and then have ye both Antenor ye wonne, and may also, but glad now, if ye canna. And think Rictus, Criseyde is now a goon, but what? She shall come hastily again, and winna, alas, by God, lo, reeked anon, ere day is 10, this dar I softly saying. And then at erst shall we be so fain, so as we shall together as ever dwell, that all this world may meet our bliss tell. Ye see that oft, there as we been now, that for the best, our counsel for to heede, ye spake not with me, nor I with yow in fortenicht, ne see yow go ne rede, may ye not 10 days than abide, for mine honour, in switch and aventure, ye wis, ye moan elles lite endure. Ye know eke how that all mine kin is here, but if that onleach it may farther be, and eke mine other thing is all ye faire, and name leech, my deare hearte yea, whom that he know the leven for to say for all this world, as weed as it hath space, or else see each never love as face. We trow ye may father in this wise, coveteth so to say may, but for dreade, lest in this town that folkes may despise, because of him, for his unhappy data. What would my father, what lief that he laida, for if he wist in Troy, how well ye fare, was needed for my wending knock to Cara. Ye seeing that every day eke more and more, men trait of pace, and it supposed is, that men the Queen Elaine shall restore, and Gracchus us restore that is mees. So though there ne'er comfort known but this, that men proposen peace on every side, ye may the better at ease of hearte bide. For if that it be pace, mine hearte dere, the nature of the peace mod nedes drive, that men most entre communen y faire, and to and fro eke ride and goon as believe, all day as thicke as being flen from an heave, and every week and liberty to blave, whereas him least the bait withouten lave. And though so be that pace there may be known, yet heder, though there never pace ne were, he most to come, for whither should he gone, or how mischance should he dwell there, among tho men of armes ever and faire, for which as wisely God me soul rede, ye cannot seen whereof ye shoulden dreade. Have here another way, if it so be, that all this thing ne may yow not suffice. Me father, as ye knowen well, pardie, is old, and eldest full of covetise, and Eric now have founden all the geese, without a net, wherewith ye shall him hent, and hearkeneth how, if that ye will assent. Lo, Troilus, men saying that hard it is the wolf full, and the weather hool to have. This is to saying, that men full oft ye wise, mote spend in part the remanent for to save, for I with gold men may the hearte grave, of him that set is up on covetise, and how we mayna he shall at yow devise. The mobile which that he have in this town, unto my father shall he take, and say, that reeked for trust and for salvation, it sent is from a friend of his or tway. The which friend is fervently him pray, to senden after more, and that in he, will that this town stand thus in jeopardy. And that shall be an huge quantity, thus shall he saying, but, lest it folk speed, this may be sent by no week but by me, ye shall eke shewen him, if peace betide, what friend is that each have on every side toward the court, to doen the wrath a pass of Priamus, and doen him stoned in grass. So what for o thing and for other sweete, ye shall him so enchanten with me sowers, that reeked in heaven his soul is, shall he mate, for all Apollo, or his clerk's laws, or calculing availeth not 3 haws. De seer of gold shall so his soul blende, that, as may least, he shall well make an end. And if he wold aught by his sorted prave, if that he lee, in certain he shall find disturben him, and plucke him by the slave, making his sort, and bearing him on handa. He hath not well the Godes understande, for God is spaken in amphibologies, and for, o sooth, they tellen 20 lees. Eke drede fond first Goddess I suppose, thus shall he sayn, on that his coward harte, made him amiss the Goddess tax to glose, when he forfared out of his Delphos sterte, and body mak him soon to converte, and doen me read within a day or tway, I wal to jou oblige me today. On Troilus, as written well I finde, that all this thing was said of good intent, and that her heart true was and keened towards him, and spak recht as she mente, and that she starf for woneg when she wente, and was in purpose ever to be true. Thus written they that of her workes knew. These Troilus with heart and eris sprade, heard all this thing devisen to and fro, and very leech him samed that he hadde the selve wit, but yet to let her go, his heart misforgave him evermo. But finally he gan his hearte race to trusten her, and took it for the best. For which the great fury of his penance was quaint with hope, and therewith him between began for joy the amorous dance. And as the breedes, when the sun is shene, they leeten in her song in leves grene, reek so the wordes that they spak I fare, they leeted him, and made her heartes clare. But natheless the wending of Criseyde, for all this world, may knocked out of his minde, for which full oft he piteously he prayed, that of her haste he meeked her true fiende, and said here, certes, if ye be unkinde, and but ye come at day set into Troy, ne shall ye never have a hele, honour, ne joy. For also sooth as sun uprest on morwe, and God, so weasely thou me, woeful wretche, to rest bring out of this cruel sorrowe, I will myselven slee, if that ye drake, but of me death though little be to rake, yet, ere that ye may cause so to smarte, dwell rather here, mine own sweete harte. For truly, mine own lady dere, though slaked as yet that ye have heard jou stere, full sharply been to fail in all ye faire. For thus men sayn, that one thinketh the beare, but all another thinketh his ladere. Your seer is wise, and said is out of drede. Men may the wise at renne, and not at rede. It is full hard to halten unespied before a crapule, for he can the craft. Your father is enslaked as Urgus yede, for all be that his mobile is him bereft. His oldest slaked is yet so with him laughed. Ye shall not blende him for your woman hede, nay fain reeked, and that is all may drede. Ye note if peace shall evermo be tide, but peace or no, for earnest nay for gamma. I woot, St. Calchas on the Greeke side hath honest been, and lost so foul his nama. He dare no more come here again for shama, for which that way for aught he can be, to trusten on, nis but a fantasy. Ye shall eke seen, your father shall jou glose to being a wife, and as ye can well preache, he shall some Greek so praise and well alose, that ravishen he shall jou with his speeche, or do jou doen by force as he shall teache. On Troilus, of whom ye nil han routh, shall Causalus so starven in his trouth. And over all these your father shall despise as all, and saying the city nis but lorn, and that the sage never shall arise. For we, the Greekes, han it all a sworn, till we be slain, and down our walls torn. And thus he shall jou with his wordes faire, that dread I, that ye will blave there. Ye shall eke seen so many a lusty knecht among the Greekes, full of worthinesse, and each of him with harte, wheat, and meekte, to pleasen jou doen all his busynesse, that ye shall dullen out the rudenesse of us silly Trojans, but if routha, remorde jou, or virtue of your troutha. On this to me so gravis is to thinke, that from my breast it will my soul rende. Nay, dread Elise, in me there may not sinke a good opinion, if that ye wende. For we, your father is like to wolle schende, and if ye goen, as ye have told jou yore, so think ye none but deed, without a more. For which with humble, true, and pious harte, 1,000 times mercy jou preya, so rueth on min aspre paines smerte, and doth somewhat, as that he shall jou say, and let us stale away betwixt us tway, and think that folly is, when man may chase, for accident his substance aye to lays. I meane this, that sin we mow ere day well stale away, and been together so, what wit were it to putten in a say, and cast ye shoulden to your father go, if that ye michte come again or no? Thus meane I, that it were a great folly to put that secreness in Jupiter. On vulgarly to spaken of substance of treasure, may we both with us leda ye now to live in honour and plaisance, till into time that we shall be data, and thus we may issuen all this drede, for ever each other way ye can recorde, min harte iwis, and not therewith accorde. And heartily, ne dreadeth no poverty, for ye have kin and friendes elsewhere, that, look we comen in our bare scherte, we shoulde neither lack a gold ne gere, but being onured while we dwelt in there. And go we anon, for as in min intanta, this is the best, if that ye wolle santa. Criseyde with a seek, reeked in this wise answerede, Iwis, me deare harte true, we may well stale away, as ye devise, and find a switch and thrifty ways new. But afterward full sorrow it will us rowe, and help me God, so at me most nede, as causeless ye suffren all this drede. For thilke day that I for cherishing, of drede of father, or of other weekt, or for a stot delete, or for wedding, be false to jou my Troilus me kniekt, Saturnus doctor Juno thurg remiekt, as woed as Athamante do me dwelle, eternally in Styx, the put of Hella. On this on every god celestial he sweareth jou, and eke on each goddessa, on every nympha and deity infernal, on satyri and fauni more and lessa, that halve goddess been of wildernessa, and Atropos me thread of leaf to breasta, if I be false. Now throw me, if thou laysta. And thou, Simois, that as an arrow clear, thurg Troy rennest I downward to the sea, bear witness of this word that said is here, the thilke day that eke unthrow bay to Troilus, min owen harte frey, that thou return backward to the welle, and I with body and soul sinke in hell. But that ye spake away thus for to go, and laten all your friendes, God forbade, for any woman that ye shoulden so, anomaly, sin Troy hath now switch need of help, and eke of o thing taketh hede, if this were weest, me lief lay in balance, and your honour God shield us from mischance. And if so be that pace hereafter taka, as all day happeth after anger gamma, we Lord, the sorrow and woe ye wolden maka, that ye ne durste come again for shama, and are that ye do parten so your nama, beth not to hasty in this hote fara, for hasty man ne wanteth never cara. What trow ye the people eke all about wolde of it say, it is for leaked to a rede, they wolden say and swear it out of doubt, that love ne drove jou not to doen this data, but loosed voluptuous and coward drede. Thus were all lost, ye wis, min harte dere, your honour which that now shineth so clara. And also thinketh on min honesty, that floureth yet, how foul I should it shende, and with what filth it sported should be. if in this forma ye shoulder with your wenda. Nay, though ye lived unto the world's ende, me nama should ye never a yean word winna. Thus were ye lost, and that were routh and sinna. On for thee slee, with reason all this hate, main saying, the souffrant overcometh pardee. Eke, whoso wall han lief, he lief mort late. Thus maketh virtue of necessity by patience, and thank that Lord is he of fortune I, that knocked wool of her racha, and she ne daunteth no weaked but a racha. And trusteth this, that certes harta sueta, Phoebus suster Lucina the Shena, the leon passa out of this ariete, he will been Hera withouten any wena, Emina as helpa me Juno, heaven as queen, the 10th a day, but if that daith me assaila, he will yow sain withouten any faila. And now, so this be south, quod Troilus, ye shall well suffer unto the 10th a day, sin that I say that nede it mote be thus, but for the love of God, if it be may, so let us stale privily away, for ever in un. As for to leave in resta, min hearta saith that it will been the besta. O mercy, God, what lief is this, quod she? Alas, ye slay me thus for very tena. Ye see well now that ye mistrust in me, for be your word as it is well ye sayna. Now, for the love of Cynthia the Shena, mistrust me not thus causalis for routh, sin to be trow, ye have yow pleaked my trouth. And thinketh well, that sometime it is wit to spend a tema for to win. Nay, pardie, lorn am me knocked frau yow yet, though that we been a day or two a twinna, drift out the fantasies yow withinna, and trusteth me, and laveth ake your sorrowa, or hear me trouth, ye will not live till morwa. For if ye wista how sorrowa it doth me smarta, ye wolde saysa of this, for God thou wast, the pure spirit wapeth in min hearta, to say ya wapen that he love most, and that he mote gon to the Greek's oast, yea, ne'er that he wist remedy, to come again, reeked here ye wolde die. But certes ye am not so nisa weaked that ye ne can imagine a way to come again that day that ye have heeked. For who may hold the thing that will away, me father naught for all his quaint play, and be my thrift, me wending out of Troy another day shall turn us all to joy. For thee with all min heart yow beseka, if that yow list done aught for my prayer, and for the love which that he love yow ake, that ere that ye depart for yow Hera, that of so good a comfort and a chera ye may yow sain, that ye may bring at resta min hearta, which that is at point to bresta. And over all this ye pray yow, quod she though, min owen hearte soothfast suffisance, sin ye am then all whole withouten mo, that weel that ye am absent, no plaisance of other do me fro your remembrance, for ye am ever aghast, for we men reda, that love is thing I full of busy dreda. For in this world there liveth lady none, if that ye were untrue, as God defenda, that so betrayed were or woe begone as ye, that all a trouth in yow entanda, undoubtedly, if that each other wenda, in ne'er but deed, and ere ye cause a fienda, for God is love, so beth me not unkenda. To this answered Troilus and Criseyde, now God, to whom there nis no cause ye rea, me glada, as wis ye never unto Criseyde, sin thilke day ye saw her first with ye, was false, ne never shall till that he die, at shorte wordes, well ye may leva, ye can no more, it shall be found at preva. Grant mercy, good amin ye wis, quod she, and pleaseful Venus, let me never starve, ere ye may stonde a plaisance in the grey, to quite him well, that so well can deserve, and weel that God me wit will may conserve, he shall so doon, so true I have ya found, that a honour to my word shall rebound. For trusteth well, that your stat royale no vain delete, nor only worthiness of yow in war, or tourney martial, ne pompa, array, noble, or ec richessa, ne mara me to row on your distress, but moral virtue, grounded upon troth, that was the cause ye first had on your routh. Eke gentle hearte and manhood that ye hadde, and that ye hadde, as methought, and despiet everything that sounded into badde, as rudeness and popelish appetite, and that your reason bridled your delete. This madde aboven every creature, that he was your, and shall, will he may jure. And this may length of years not fordo, nay, remuable fortune deface, but Jupiter, that of his meek may do the sorrowful to be glad, so gave us grace, ere nicht is 10, to maten in his place, so that it may your hearte and mean suffice, and fareth now well, for team is that ye rease. And after that they longe ye plained hadde, and oft ye kissed, and straight in armes folde. The day gan rease, and Troilus him cladde, and ro for lich his lady gan beholde, as he that felt death is cares colde, and to her grace he gone him recommand, where him was woe, this hold he no demand. For man as he'd imagine ne can, ne entendement consider, ne tongue tell the cruel pains of the sorrowful man, that passen every torment down in hell. For one he saw that she ne meek to dwell, which that his soul out of his hearte rent, withouten more out of the chambre he went. Explicit Liber Quartus. End of Book 4. Recording by Kevin Johnson. Book 5, Part 1, of Troilus and Criseyde, by Geoffrey Chaucer. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information, or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Kevin Johnson. Book 5, Incipit Liber Quintus. Approaching gan the fatal destiny that Lovis hath in disposition, and to yow angry Parcas sustren 3 committeth to doen execution, for which Criseyde most out of the town, and Troilus shall dwella forth in pene, till Lachesis his threed no longer tween. The golden tressed Phoebus haig on loft 3 is hadde alla, with his bemis shene the snow is multa, and Zephyrus as oft ye brochte yen the tendre labes graine, sin that the son of Ecuba the queen began to love her first, for whom his sorrow was all, that she departe shoulde morrow. Full ready was at prime Diomedes, Criseyde unto the Graecus host to lade, for sorrow of which she felt her hearte blade, as she that neiste what was best to rede, and truly as men in bookes rede, men wist never woman han the cara, ne was so luth out of a town to fara. This Troilus withouten rede or lore, as man that hath his joys eke forlore, was waiting on his laddie evermore, as she that was the soothfast crope and more of all his lust, or joyous heretofore. But Troilus, now farewell all the joy, for shalt thou never seen here eft in Troy. South is, that while he bode in this manner, he gan his woe full manly for to heede, that well underneath its sane was in his chere, but at the yata there she shoulde out a rede with certain folk, he hoved here to bede, so woe begone, all wold he knocked him plain, that on his horse aneth he sat for pain. For ere he cook, so gan his hearte gnaw, when Diomedes on horse gan him dresse, and said unto himself this ilke saw, Alas, quod he, thus foul a wretchednesse, we suffre icit, we nil itchit redressa, were it not bet at onest for to die, than evermore in languor thus to dree? We nearly marka at ones rich and poor, to have ye knock to dawn, ere that she go. We nearly bring all Troy upon Aurora. We nearly slain this Diomedes also. We nearly rather with a man or two stale her away. Why will I this endure? We nearly helping to mean own cure. But why he nolde done so fell a dade, that shall he sayn, and we him listed spara, he hadde in hearte always a manner dreada, lest that Criseyde, in rumour of this far, should han been slain, lo, this was all his car. And elles, certain, as he said de yore, he had it done, withouten wordes mo. Criseyde, when she ready was to reade, full sorrowfully she seekte, and said, alas! But forth she moot, for aught that may betide, and forth she writ, full sorrowfully apass. There nis none other remedy in this case. What wonder is thou that her sore smerte, when she forgot her own sweete harte. These Troilus, in wise of courtesy, with hawk on hand, and with an huge rout of kneechtes, rode indeed her company, passing all the valley fair without. And further wold han ridden, out of doubt, full fain, and woe is him to gun so soon, but turn he most, and it was eke to dawn. And reeked with that was Antenor ye come out of the Greek's host, and every week was of it glad, and said he was welcome. And Troilus all near his hearte leekte, he painted him with all his full meeked him to withhold of weeping at the least, and Antenor he kissed, and made a feast. And therewithal he most his live attack, and cast his eye upon Hippitously, and ne'er he rued his cause for to make, to take her by the hand all soberly, and Lord, so she gan weeping tenderly, and he full soft and slackly gan her say, now hold your day, and doth me not today. With that his courser turned he about with face apala, and unto Diomedes ne word he spake, ne none of all his rout, of which the son of Tydeus took heed, as he that could more than the crede in switchcraft, and be the rein here hente, and Troilus to Troy homeward he went. This Diomedes, that ladde her by the bridle, when that he saw the folk of Troy away, thochte, all me labour shall not be on idle, if that he may, for somewhat shall he say, for at the worst it may yet short or away. Ye have heard said, eke teames 12, he is a fool that will forget himself. But natheless this thought he well enough, that certainly he am about a nacht, if that he spake of love or make it talk. For doubteless, if she have in her thought him that he guesse, he may not be ye brought so soon away, but he shall find a mane, that she not weet as yet shall what I meane. This Diomedes, as he that cowed his good, when this was done, gan fallen forth in speech of this and that, and asked we she stood in switch disease, and gan her eke beseech, that if that he increase meeked or H with anything her aise, that she should, commanded him, and said he done it would. For truly he swore her as a knecht, that there nas thing with which he meeked her plays, that he nol done his pain and all his meeked to done it, for to done her heart and aise, and prayed her she wold her sorrow appease, and saide, I wis, we Greekes con have joy to honour in yow, as well as folk of Troy. He saide eke thus, I wot yow thinketh strange, no wonder is, for it is to yow know, the acquaintance of these Trojans to change, for folk of Greeke, that ye never knew, but wolde never God, but if as true, a Greek ye should among us all a fiend as any Trojan is, and eke as keen. And be the cause ye swore ye richt low, now, to be your friend and helply to me meeked, and for that more acquaintance eke of yow have each had than another stranger weeked, so for this forth I pray yow, die and neeked, commandeth me, how sore that me smarte, to doen all that may leak unto your harte. and that ye may wolde as your brother traite, and taketh not me friendship in despite. And though your sorrows be for things great, noot ye not we, but out of more respite, mine heart hath for to amend it great delete. And if ye may your harmes not redresse, I am right sorry for your heaviness. And though ye Trojans with us Greekes wroth, and many a day be, alway yet, pardie, O God of love, in sooth we serven both, and for the love of God me lady free, whom so ye hate, as beth not wroth with me. For truly there can no weak jou serve, that half so luth your wrath will deserve. And ne'er it that we been so nigh the tent of Calchas, which that seen us both may, ye wold of these jou tell all mine intent, but this unsailed till another day. Give me your hand, I am and shall be I, God help me so, will that me lief may dure, your owen aboven every creature. Thus saide I never ere now to woman born, for God mine heart as weasly glad so. I loved never woman here before as paramours, I never shall no more, and for the love of God beth not my foe. All can I not to jou, my lady deare, complain a reet, for I am yet to leare. And wondereth not mine own lady breekt, though that I spake of love to you thus believe, for I have heard of this of many a weekt, hath loved thing he never saw his leave. Eke I am not a power for to strive against the God of love, but him obey I will alway, and mercy I jou pray. There being so worthy kneechtes in this place, and ye so far that everych of them alla will ain in him to stonden in your grass, but meekt me so fair a grass a fall, that ye me for your servant will call, so lowly ne so truly you serve, nil none of them as ye shall till ye starve. Criseyde unto that purpose leet answered, as she that was with sorrow oppressed so, that in effect she knocked his talus hard, but here and there, now here a word or two, her thought her sorrowful heart brast a two, for when she gone her father fair spee, well neck down on her horse she gone to see. But natheless she thanked Diomedes of all his travail, and his good cheer, and that him list his friendship here to bede, and she accepteth it in good manner, and will do fain that is him lief and dear, and thrust in him she wold, and well she meeked, as saide she, and from her horse she aleeked. Her father hath her in his armes known, and 20 time he kissed his doctor sweete, and saide, O dear doctor mine, welcome. She saide eke, she was fain with him to mate, and stood forth mewet, milde, and mansuet. But here he lave her with her father dwella, and forth he wol of Troilus jou tella. To Troy is come this woeful Troilus, in sorrow aboven alla sorrow smarte, with felon look and fast dispitaus, though sudden lay down from his horse he starte, and thurug his palace, with a swollen hearte, to chambre he went, of nothing took he heede, ne none to him there spake a word for drede. And all his sorrows that he spared hara, he gaf an issue large, and death he cried, and in his throes frenetic and mad, he cursed love, Apollo, and eke Cupid. He cursed Ceres, Bacchus, and Capride, his Bertha, himself, his Phaeta, and eke nature, and save his lady, every creature. To bed he goeth, and waileth there, and turneth in fury, as doth he Ixion in hell, and in this wise he nake till day sojourneth. But though began his heart a lite unswell, through tears which that gonen up to wella, and piteously he cried upon Criseyde, and to himself thus he spake and saide, Where is mine owen laddie lief and deare? Where is her wheate breast? Where is it where? Where been her armes and her ain clare, that yesternicht this time with me were? Now may I weep alone many a terror, and grasp about I may, but in this place, save a pillow, I find nacht tembrass. How shall I do, when shall she come again? I noot alas, why let each her to go, as wold a god, each had as though be slain. O hearte mine, Criseyde, O sweete foe, O lady mine, that I love and no mo, to whom for evermore mine heart I dow, see how I day, ye nil me not we scow. Who seeth jou now, me reekte lode star, who sit reekt now, or stant in your presence, who can comforten now your heart as were, now I am gone, whom gave ye audience, who spaketh for me reekt now in mine absence, alas no reekt, and that is all me cara, for well wot I, as evil as I ye fare. How should I thus 10 days full endure, when I the first nicht have all this ta'en? How shall she doen eke sorrowful creature, for tenderness, how shall she this sustain, switch woe for me, O pitaus pale and green, shall be in your fresh womanly face, for languor, ere ye turn unto this place. And when he fell in any slumberings, anon begin he should for to groan, and dreamen of the dreadfulest things, that meekte been, as mate he were alone in place horrible, making aye his moan, or maiden that he was among us all his enemies, and in her hondes fall. And therewith all his body shoulder starte, and with the start all sudden leech awake, and switch a tremor fell about his hearte, that over the fear his body shoulder quake, and therewith all he shoulder noise make, and same as though he shoulder fall a deep, from hake aloft, and then he wold awape. And ruin on himself so piteously, that wonder was to hear his fantasy. Another team he should meekly comfort himself, and saying it was folly, so causally switch straight for to dree, and eft beginne his aspre sorrows new, that every man meeked on his sorrows rue. Woe could tala a reekt our full describe his woe, his plaint, his languor, and his pain. Not all the men that han or been on leave, thou, reader, mayst thyself full well divine, that switch a woe me wit cannot define. On idle for to read it should I swinke, when that me wit is weary it to thinke. On heaven yet the stars were a sene, although full pale ye waxen was the mone, and wheaten gone the horizonte shene, all eastward, as it wonted is for to dawn, and Phoebus with his rosy Cartus son gan after that to dress him up to fara, when Troilus hath sent after Pandarus. This Pandarus, that of all the day before, ne micht and common Troilus to say, although he on his heed it had he sworn, for with the king Priam all day was he, so that it lay not in his liberté, nowhere to goon, but on the morrow he went to Troilus, when that he for him sent. For in his heart he code well divine, that Troilus all nicht for sorrow awoke, and that he would tell him of his pain, his knew he well enough, without a book, for which to chambre straight the way he took, and Troilus though sober leech he grate, and on the bed full soon he gan him sate. Me Pandarus, quod Troilus, the sorrow which that I dree, I may not long endure, I trow I shall not leave till tomorrow, for which I would alway on a venture, to thee devisen of me sepulture the forma, and of me mobile thou dispone, reeked as thee seemeth best is for to dona. But of the fear and flambe funeral, in which me body brenne shall to glade, and of the feast and blaze palestral at me vigil, I pray thee take good heed, that be well, and offer Mars me stede, me sword, min helm, and leave brother dere, me shell to Pallas Jeff, that shineth clara. The powder in which min heart ye brand shall turn, that pray I thee thou take it and conserve in a vessel, that men clapeth and yearn, of gold, and to my lady that I serve, for love of whom the spitously I starve, so gave it her, and do me this pleasance, to pray her keep it for remembrance. For well I faila be me melody, and be me dreames now and yore ago, I'll certainly that I mote nedes day. The oule eke which that heeked a scaphilo, hath after me shrieked all these nichtes two, and God Mercury of me now woeful riche, the soul guide, and when they least it fetche. Pandarus answered and said, Troilus, my dear friend, as I have told thee yore, that it is folly for to sorrowen thus, and causeless for which he can no more, but whoso will not throwen read ne lore. He cannot see in him no remedy, but let him worthen with his fantasy. But Troilus, I pray thee tell me now, if that thou trow, ere this, that any weak hath loved paramours as well as thou? Yea, God wot, and for many a worthy knecht hath his lady gone a fortenecht, and he not yet mad Havendal the fara. What need is thee to maken all this cara? Sin day be day, thou mayst they selven say, that from his love, or else from his weep, a man mote winnen of necessity. Yea, though he love her as his own lief, yet nil he with himself thus maken strive. For well thou wost, my lave brother dere, that alway friendays may not been ifera. How doen this folk that seen her love is wedded by friendies meekt, as it be teat forloft, and seen him in her spouse's bed ye bedded? God wot, they talk it weasely, far and soft, for we good hope halt up her heart on lofte, and for they can a team of sorrow endure, as team him hurt, a team doth him cure. So shouldest thou endure, and latest lead the team, and fond to being glad and leaked, 10 days nis so long not to bede, and sin she thee to comen hath beheekt, she nil her hastes breken for no weekt, for dread thee not that she no finden way to come again, me lief that durst delay. These swevenays eke and all switch fantasy drive out, and let him faren to mischance, for they proceed of the melancholy, that doth thee fail and slape all this penance. A straw for all swevenays signifiance. God help me so, I count him not a bana, there would no man reeked what dreames mena. For priestess of the Templar tellen these, that dreames been the revelations of goddess, and as well they tell I wis, that they been infernals illusions, and leches saying that of complexions proceeden they, or fast, or gluttony, who woot in sooth thus what they signify. Eke others saying that thorough impressions, as if a week hath fast a thing in minde, that thereof cometh switch a visions, and others saying, as they in bocus finde, that after temes of the year be kinde, men dreame, and that the effect goeth by the moon, but leve no dream, for it is not to dawn. Well worth of dreames this old the weepers, and true leech eke augury of these fowls, for fear of which men wanen lace her leavers, as revenues qualm, or shrieking of these owles, to trowen on it both false and foul is. Alas, alas, so noble a creature as is a man, shall dread a switch ordure. For which with all mine heart I thee besage, unto thyself that all this thou forgive, and rise up now without a more speech, and let us cast how forth may best be drive this tema, and eke how freshly we may leave when that she cometh, the which shall be reached sona, God help me so, the best is thus to dona. Rise, let us spake of lusty lief in Troy that we han lad, and forth the team drive, and eke of team coming us rejoy, that bringen shall our bliss now so blive, and languor of these twies dies fever, we shall therewith so forget or oppress, that well onaith it doen shall us duress. This town is full of lords all about, and trues lasten all this mena wheela. Go we play us some lusty rout to Sarpedon, not hennes but a mila, and thus there shalt the team well begila, and drive it forth unto that blissful morrow, that thou her see, that cause is of thy sorrow. Now rise, my dear brother Troilus, for certes, it nun honour is to thee to weep, and in thee better to yauken thus. For truly, of all thing trust to me, if thou dost liege a day, or two, or three, the folk will ween that thou, for cowardice, they fainest seek, and that thou darest not rise. These Troilus answered, O brother dear, This knowen folk that han ye suffered pain, that though he wape and make sorrowful cheer, that faileth harm and smert in every vein, no wonder is, and though ye ever plain, or alway wape, ye am no thing to blame, sin ye have lost the cause of all my game. But sine fine force immute arise, ye shall arise as soon as ever ye may, and God, to whom mine heart ye sacrifice, so send us hastily the 10th day, for was there never fowl so fain of May, as ye shall been, when that she cometh in Troy, that cause is of my torment and me joy. But reader is they read, quoth Troilus, that we may play us based in all this town. Begod, me counsel is, quoth Pandarus, to read and play us with King Sarpedon. So long of this they spaken up and down, till Troilus gone at the last ascent to Risa, and forth to Sarpedon they went. This Sarpedon, as he that honourable was ever his lever, and full of haec prowessa, with all that meekde ye served been on tabla, that dainty was, all caustic great richessa, he fed him day by day, that switch noblessa, as Satan both the most and eke the least, was never ere that day wist at any feast. Nor in this world there is non instrument delicious, through wind or touch or corde, as fair as any wheat hath ever ye went, that tongue tell or heart may record, that at that feast it nas well heard accord. Nay of ladies eke so fair a company on dansa, ere though was never ye seen with ye. But what availeth these to Troilus, that for his sorrow nothing of it rauchte, for ever in un his heart pia taus, for busily Criseyde his lady soughte. On here was ever all that his heart thoughte, now this, now that, so fast imagining, that glad ye wis con him no festa ying. These ladies eke that at this feast been, sin that he saw his lady was away, it was his sorrow upon him for to sing, or for to hear on instruments so play. For she, that of his heart a birth decay, was absent, lo, this was his fantasy, that no weak shoulder make a melody. Nor there nas hour in all the day or neeked, when he was there as no week meeked him here, that he nae saide, O lovesome lady breeked, how have ye faren, sin that ye were here? Well come ye wis, mine owen lady dere, but wail away all this nas but a mesa, fortune his hauva intended but to clace. The later is eke that she of old the team had him ye sent, he wold alone arrayda, and 100 seetha, atwixt a noon and prima, befiguring per shop, for woman haid, within his heart, and every word and data that passed was, and thus he drove to an end the first day, and saide he wold the wind. And saide, late brother Pandarus, intendest thou that we shall here blave till Sarpedon will forth congayen us? Yet were it fairer that we took our lave, for God is love, let us now soon at Eva our lave take, and homeward let us turn, for truly he nil not thus sojourn. Pandarus answered, Be we comen hither to fetch and fear, and rennen home again? God help me so, ye cannot tellen whither we michten goen, if ye shall sooth be sane. There any week is of us more fain than Sarpedon, and if we hennes he the certainly, he hold it villainy. Sin that we saiden that we would blave with him awoke, and now, though certainly, the fourth a die to take of him our lava, he wold a wondering on it truly. Let us hold the forth our purpose firmly, on sin that ye be heeked in him to bide. Hold forward now, and after let us reade. Thus Pandarus, with all a pain and woe, made him to dwell, and at the woke's ende of Sarpedon they took her leva though, and on her way they spaden him to wende. Quoth Troilus, now God may grace send, that he may finden at mine homecoming, Criseyde common, and therewith gone he singe. Ye hazel wode thought this Pandara, and to himself full softly he saide, God woot, befrieden may this hote affaire, el Calchas sende Troilus Criseyde. But natheless he yaped thus and saide, and swore, I wis, his heart him well beheeked, she wolde come as soon as ever she meeked. When they unto the palace were comen of Troilus, they down of horse leeked, and to the chambre her way then han they nomen, and into teame that it gan to neeked. They spraken of Criseyde, the breeked. And after this, when that him both laced, they spade him fro the super unto raced. On morwe, as soon as day began to clare, thus Troilus gan of his sleep to brede, and to Pandarus his own brother dere, for love of God full piteously he said, as go we sain the palace of Criseyde, for sin we yet may have no more feaste, so let us seen her palace at the laste. And therewithal his mane for to blende, a cause he found in town for to go, and to Criseyde's house they gon and wende, but Lord, the silly Troilus was woe, him thought his sorrowful heart brast at woe, for when he saw her door was sperred all, well nake for sorrow adown he gan to fall. Therewith, when he was war and gan behold how shade was every window of the plaza, as frost him thought, his heart gan to colde, for which with changed deedlich palafas, withouten word he forth began to pass. And, as God wolde, he gan so fast to reade, that no weeked of his countenance speed. Then said he thus, O palace desolate, O house of houses whilom best ye heeked, O palace empty and disconsolate, O thou lanterne, of which quaint is they leeked, O palace, whilom day that now art neeked, well octest thou to falle, and I to day, since she is wont, that want was us to gie. O palace, whilom crown of houses alla, and lumined with sonne of alla bliss, O ring, for which the ruby is outfalle, O cause of woe, that cause has been of Lisa, yet, sin I may no bet, fain wold I kisse the cold doors, durste I for this route, and farewell shrine, of which they saint is out. Therewith he cast on Pandarus his yea, with changed face, and pit out to behold, and when he maked his team a reek to spy, as he rode, to Pandarus he told his newe sorrow, and eke his joy is old, so piteously and with so dade and hue, that every weeked meekte on his sorrow rue. Fro thenceforth he readeth up and down, and everything come him to remembrance, as he rued for be places of the town, in which he whilom had all his plaisance. Lo, yon saw he min own lady dance, and in that temple with her ain Clara, me cocked first me reeked a lady dere. And yonder have he heard for lustily, me der heart lach, and yonder play saw he her onnes eke for blissfully, and yonder honest to me gan she say, now good sweete, love me well, I pray. And yon so goodly gan she me behold, that to the death min heart is to her hold. And at that corner, in the yonder house, her I min alder lavis lady dere so womanly, with voice melodious, singing so well, so goodly and so clara, that in me soul yet me thinketh he heare the blissful sound, and, in that yonder plaza, a lady first me took unto her grace. Then thought he thus, O blissful Lord Cupid, when I the process have in my memory, how thou me hast wearied on every side, men make the book make of it like a story, what need is they to seek on me victory, sin I am thine, and wholly at thee will, what joy hast thou thine own folk to spill? Well hast thou, Lord, ye roke on me thine ire, thou mighty God, and dreadful for to grave. Now mercy, Lord, thou wost well I desire thee grace most, of all a lust is lave, and leave and day I will in thee believe, for which I nexe in guerdon boete bona, that thou Criseyde again me sende sona. The strain her heart is as fast to return, as thou dost mean to longen her to say, then woot I well, that she will not sojourn, now blissful Lord, so cruel thou ne be, unto the blood of Troy, I pray thee, as Juno was unto the blood Thebain, for which the folk of Thebes cocked her bane. And after this he to the Yeatis went, there as Criseyde outrode a full good pass, and up and down their mar he many a went, and to himself full oft he said, alas, from hence rode my bliss and me so loss, as will the blissful God now for his joy, he make her seen again come into Troy. And to the yonder hill he gan her guide, alas, and there he took of her me leve, and yond he saw her to her father ride, for sorrow of which mine harte shall to clave, and heder whom he come when it was eve, and here he dwelle outcast from all joy, on shall till he may seen her eft in Troy. And of himself imagined he oft to been defet, and pala, and wax and lace, than he was wont, and that men saiden softer, what may it be? Who can the sothe guess why Troilus hath all this heaviness, and all this not but his melancholy, that he had of himself such fantasy? Another team imagining he wolde, that every week that wente be the way, had of him wrouth, and that they sayen shoulde, Yemric sorry Troilus will a day, and thus he drove a day yet forth or tway. As ye have heard, switch leaf richt gan he laide, as he that stood betwixen hope and dread. For which him leaked in his song is showa, then she song of his woe, as he best meekte, and mad a song of wordes but a few, somewhat his woeful harte for to leakte, and one he was from every manne seekte, with softer voice he of his lady dere, that was absent gan singe as ye may heare. O starre of which ye lost have all they leaked, with harte soul will octi to bewail, that ever dark in torment neeked by neeked, toward me death with wind in stair I saila, for which the tempe neeked if that I faila, the guiding of the bemes breekt an hour, me ship and me Charybdis will devour. The song when he thus sung and hadde, sown he full again into his seekes olde, and every neeked as was his wone to don, he stood the breekte moan to beholde, and all his sorrow he to the moaner tolde, and saide, I wis, when thou art horned newe, I shall be glad, if all the world be true. I saw thine hornes old eke by the morwe, when hennes rude my reekte lady dere, that causes of me torment and me sorrow, for which O breekte Lucina the Clara, for love of God, ran fast about the spere, for one thine hornes new again springe, then shall she come, that may me blisse bringe. The day is more and langer every neeked, than they be wont to be, him thochte though, and that the sonne went his course unreeked, be langer way than it was wont to go, and saide, I wis, he dreadeth evermo, the sonne's sonne, phaeton, be on leave, and that his father's cart amiss he drive. Upon the walles fast eke wold he walke, and on the Graecus oast he wolde say, and to himself reek thus he wolde talke, lo, yonder is mine own lady free, where else yonder, there thou tentest be, and dennis cometh this air, that is so sote, that in me soul I fail it doth me bote. And heartily this wind, that more and more thus stound a mele increaseth in my face, is of me lady's deepest seeke sore, I prave it thus, for in none other place of all this town, save only each in this space, feel I no wind that soundeth so like pain, that saith, alas, we twinned be we twain. This longer team he driveth forth reeked thus, till fully passed was the ninth neeked, and aye beside him was this Pandarus, that busily did all his full meeked, him to comfort, and make his heart leaked, giving him hope alway, the 10th morwe, that she shall come, and stinten all his sorrow. Upon that other side eke was Criseyde, with women few, among the Graecus stronge, for which full oft the day, alas, she saide, that he was born, well may mine harte longe after me death, for now live I too longe, Alas, and ine may it not amenda, for now is worse than ever yet he wenda. Me father nil for nothing do me grace, to go na yen, for naught he can him quaim. And if so be that he may turn me pass, me Troilus shall in his heart dame that he am false, and so it may well same, thus shall he have on thank on every side, that he was born, so wail away the tide. And if that he may put in juberty, to stale away by necht, and it befall that he be cocked, he shall behold the spee, for else lo, this dread he most of alla, if in the hondes of some wretchy falla, he am but loosed, or be mine hearted true, now mighty God, thou on my sorrow rue. For pal he waxen was her brichte face, her limes lena, as she that all the day stood when she durst, and looked on the plaza, there she was born, and there she dwelt hard aye, and all the necht waping, alas, she lie, and thus despaired out of all a cure, she lad her life, this woeful creature. Full oft a day she seeked eke for distress, and in herself she went aye portraying of Troilus the greater worthiness, and all his goodly wordes recording, sin first that day her love began to spring, and thus she sate her woeful heart of fear, through remembrance of that she gone desire. In all this world there nis so cruel hearte, that her hara, her complaining in her sorrow, that no the hand wopen for her pain is smarte, so tenderly she weep, both eve and morrow, her needed no terrors for to borrow. And this was yet the worst of all her pain, there was no weak to whom she durst her plain. Full ruefully she looked up on Troy, beheld the towers hake and eke the halles. Alas, quod she, the plaisance and the joy, the which that now alternate into gala is, have ye had oft within yonder walles. O Troilus, what dost thou now, she saide, Lord, whether yet thou thinke upon Criseyde? Alas, ine had a trowed on your lore, and went with yow, as ye may rara ere this, then had he now not seeked half so sore, who meekte han said that he had done amiss, to stale away with switch on as he is. But all too late cometh the letuary, when man the course unto the grave carry. Too late is now to spake of this matter. Prudence, alas, one of thine e'en three may lack it alway, ere that he come here. On team ye passed, well remembered may, and present team eke code ye well ye say, but future team, ere he was in the snare, could he not sayn, that causeth now my cara. But natheless, betide what betide, he shall tomorrow at necht, by est or west, out of this oast stale on some manner side, and go with Troilus whereas him laced. This purpose will he hold, and this is best, no force of wicked tongues janglery, for ever on love han wretches had and be. For whoso will of every word take a heed, or rule in him by every weakness wit, ne shall he never thriven out of dread, for that some men blamen ever yet. Lo, other manner folk commanden it, and as for me, for all which variants, felicite clepe me suffisance. For which, withouten any wordes mo, to Troy I will, as for conclusion, but God it wot, ere fully months two, she was full fair for that intention. For both the Troilus and Troia town shall cannot lease throughout her heartes lida, for she will talk a purpose for to bida. This Diomedes, of whom you tell gan, goth now within himself arguing, with all they slaked and all that ever he can, how he may baste with shortest tarrying, into his net Criseyde's heart to bring. To this intent he could never fiend, to fish and here he laid out hook and line. But natheless well in his heart he thought, that she nas not without a love in Troy, for never sithen he her thinness braucht, ne could he seen her lauch or make a joy, He nist how best her heart for to coy, but for to assay he saide, it naught ne graveth, for he that naught ne saith, naught ne chaveth. Yet saide he to himself upon a neekt, now I am not a fool, that wot well how, for woe for love is of another weekt, and hereupon to goon assay her now, he may well weet, it nil not been my brow, for we's a folk in bokes it express, men shall not woe a weekt in heaviness. But whoso make to win and switch a flower from him for whom she mourneth neekt and die, he make to saying he were a conqueror, and reeked anon as he that bold was thoughte in his harte, happa how happa may, all shoulde I day, he will her harte seche, he shall no more lesen but me speche. These Diomedes, as Bocchus used to declare, was in his natives placed and courageous, with sterne voice and meekty limes square, hardy, tasty, strong, and chivalrous, of Deides like his father Tydeus, and some men saying he was of tongue large, and hair he was of Caledoine and Arga. Criseyde main was of her stature, thereto of shape, of face, and eke of chair, there meek to been of fairer creature, and oft the tema this was her manner, to goon it dressed with her haires clear, down by her collar, at her back behinde, which with a thread of gold she wore the binde. And safe brows joined den ye fara, there nast no lack, in aught ye can I spain, but for to spaken of her ain clare, lo, truly, they written let her shine, that Paradise stood formed in her yane, and with her reach a beauty evermore strove love in hair, I which of him was more. She sober was, eke simple, and wise withal, the best ye nourished eke that meek to be, and goodly of her speech in general, charitable, estat leech, lusty and free, nay never mo ne lacked her pity, tendre hearted, sleeding of courage, but truly I cannot tell her age. On Troilus well waxen was and heeked, and complete formed by proportion so well, that keened it not a menden meekte, young, fresh, strong, and hardy as leon, true as stale in each condition, one of the best entaged creature, that is, or shall, will that the world may dure. On certain lay and story it is ye found, that Troilus was never unto no weeked, as in his team in no degree second, enduring dawn that longeth to a kneeked, all meeked a giant, passing him of meeked, his heart with the fairest and with the base stood perigal, to dure a dawn that him laced. Before to tellen forth of Diomedes, it fell that after, on the 10th day, sin that Criseyde out of the city yede, these Diomedes, as fresh as branch in May, come to the tent there as Calchas lay, and feigned with him Calchas hunted on, but what he meant he shall you tell us soon. Criseyde at shorter words for to tella, welcomed him, and down by here him sette, and he was ye knock to mak and dwell, and after this withouten longer let, the species and the ween and forth him fate, and forth they spake of this and that ye fara, as friendes doen, of which some shall ye hear. He gan first fallen of the war and speech, twixt him and the folk of Troy town, and of the sage he gan her eke beseche, to tell him what was her opinion. Fro that demand he so descendeth down to ask and hear, if that her strange thought the Greekes Giza, and workes that they rocked. And we her father tarrieth so longa to waden her unto some worthy weeked, Criseyde that was in her paines stronga for love of Troilus, her own kneeked, as fairforth as she conning had her meeked, answered him though, but, as of his intent it seemed not she wiste what he meant. But natheless this ilke Diomedes gan in himself assure, and thus he saide, if each a reeked have taken of jou hede, may thinketh thus, O lady mean Criseyde, that sin ye first hand on your bridal lede, when ye outcome of Troy by the morwa, ne could he never seen jou but in sorwa. Can ye not sayn what may the cause be? But if for love of some Troyan it were, the which a right sore world thinketh me, that ye, for any week that dwelleth there, shoulden spill a quarter of a terra, or pitasly yourselven so beguila, for dreadless it is not worth the wheela. The folk of Troy, as who saith, all in sum in praise and bane, as ye yourselfen say, nor then shall not oon on leave come, for all the gold betwixt and son and say, trosteth well and understandeth me, there shall not oon to mercy goon on leave, all were he lord of worldes twies five. Sweet britje on him, for fetching of a lane, there shall be taka, that we hennes wende, that manes, which the goddess bane of pain, shall be a gas that Gracchus will him shande, and men shall dreade unto the worldes end, from henceforth to ravish any queen, so cruel shall our britje on him be sane. On bond of Calchas laid us with ambages, that is to say, with double wordes lee, which as men clape a word with two visages. Ye shall well knowen that he knocked ne lee, and all this thing reach seen it with your yea, and that anon ye knew not trow how soon. Now taketh heed, for it is for to dawn. What a when ye your wees a father wolde, and ye van Antenor for jou anon, if he ne wist that the city shoulde destroyed been, we, nay, so moti gone. He knew full well there shall not scape an oon that Troyan is, and for the great affair he durste not, he dwelt a langer there. But will ye more, loofsome lady dere, lot Troy and Troyan fro your hearte passa, drift out that bittre hope, and make good cheer, and clape again the beauty of your fassa, that ye with salted terror so defassa, for Troy is braucht in switch a Jupiter, that it to save is now no remedy. Unthinketh well, ye shall in Gracchus fiend a more perfect love, ere it be neeked, than any Troyan is, and more keened, and bet to serve in yow will doen his meeked, and if ye vouchsafe me lady breeked, a will bane he to serve in yow myself, yea, laver than he lord of Gracchus 12. And with that word he gan to wax and read, and in his speech a little weaked he quoke, and cast aside a little weaked his heed, and stint a wheela, and afterward awoke. On sober leech on here he threw his look, and saide, I am, albeit yow no joy, as gentle man as any weaked in Troy. For if me father Tidios, he said, I lived hadde, he hadde been ere this, of Calydon and Arge a king, Criseyde, and so hope I that I shall yet I wis. But he was slain, alas, the more harm is, unhappily at Thebes all too wrathe, Polymetes and many a man to scathe. But heart a mean, since I am your man, and being the fairest of whom I sache grace, to serve yow as heartily as I can, and ever shall, while I to leave have space. So ere that I depart out of this place, ye will me grant that I may tomorrow, at better leisure, tell yow my sorrow. What shall he tell his words that he saide? He spake now, for a day at the maiste. It proveth well, he spake so that Criseyde granted on the morrow at his requeste, for to spaken with him at the laste, so that he knowled spake of switch matter, and thus to him she said, as ye may hear. End of Book 5, Part 1 of Troilus and Criseyde. Recording by Kevin Johnson. Book 5, Part 2 of Troilus and Criseyde by Geoffrey Chaucer. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Kevin Johnson. A she that hadde her heart on Troilus so faste, that there may it noon arase, and strongly she spake, and saide thus, O Diomedes, love that ilka place there he was born, and loves, for his grace, deliver its son of all that doth it cara, God for the meek, so leave it well to fare. The Grekes wolde her wrath on Troia recca, if that they meekta, eke know it well, I wis, but it shall not be fallen as ye spake, and God to fawn, and further over this, I what me father wis and ready is, and that he may hath balked, as ye may tolda, so dere I am the more unto him holda. The Grekes bane of hae condition, I woot eke well, but certain, men shall find as worthy folk within Troia town, as conning, and as parfit and as keenda, as being betwixt in Orcades and Inde. And that ye cowed well your lady serva, I trow eke well, her thank for to deserve. But as to spake of love, I wis, she said, he had a lord, to whom he wedded was, the whose min hearte all was, till that he died, and other love, as help me now palas, there in min heart nis, ne never was, and that ye being of noble and hae kinrede, ye have well heard it tellen, out of trade. And that doth me to haunt so great a wonder, that ye will scorn in any woman so, eke God wot, love and ye be fair asunder. Ye am disposed bet, so mote ye go, unto me death, to plain and mock and woe. What he shall after doen, he cannot say, but truly, as yet me list not play. Mein heart is now in tribulation, and ye in armes busy, day by day. Hereafter, when ye wonen han the town, round her, then so it happen nigh, that one I see that ye never sigh, then would ye work that ye never raucht, this word to jou ye noch sufficen acht. Tomorrow eke will I spaken with jou fain, so that ye touch in naught of this matter, and when jou least, ye may come here again, and ere ye gone, thus much ye say jou here, as help me Pallas with her heres clara, if that ye shoulder of any Greek han routh, it shall be yourselfen, be me trouth. Ye say not therefore that ye will jou love, nay ye say not nay, but in conclusion, ye many well by God that sit above, and therewithal she cast her e'en down, and gan to seek and said, O Troia town, yet bid ye God in quiet and in rest, ye may jou seen, or do min harte breste. But in effect and shortly for to say, this Diomedes all freshly new again gan placen on, and fast her mercy pray, and after this, the south for to sain, her glove he took, of which he was full fain, and finally, when it was waxen eve, and all was well, he rose and took his leave. The brigte Venus followed and eke talked the way, there brode Phoebus down alikte, and Cynthia her char horse overraucht to whirl out of the Leon, if she meekte, on signifier his candle say shewed brigte, when that Criseyde unto her bere wente, in with her fathers fere brigte tent. Returning in her soul up and down the words of this sodden Diomedes, his grief stat in peril of the town, and that she was alone and had a neede friend his help, and thus began to braid the cause a wee, the south for to tell that she took fully purpose for to dwell. The morrow come, and goosely for to spake, this Diomedes is come unto Criseyde, on short lay, lest that ye may tell break, so well he for himself spake and said, that all her seekers sore down he laid, and finally the south for the same, he reft her of the great of all her pain. And after this the story telleth us, that she him gave the fair bay estate, the which he won as one of Troilus, and eke a brooch, and that was little maide, that Troilus was, she gave this Diomedes, and eke the bet from sorwa him to relieve, she made him wear a pencil of her slave. He feigned eke in stories elsewhere, when through the body hurt was Diomedes of Troilus, though wape she many a terror, when that she saw his weede wounds blade, and that she took to keeping him good hera, and for to hale him of his sorrow smarta, men saying, not that she gaf him her harta. But truly the story telleth us, there made never woman more woe than she, when that she falsed Troilus, she saide, alas, for now is clean ago my name of troth and love, for evermore. For ye have falsed un, the gentileste that ever was, and un the worthieste. Alas of me, unto the world's ende, shall neither be ye written nor ye songa, no good word, for this a book as well me shende. O, rollade shall he be on many a tongue, throughout the world me bella shall be wronga, and woman most a wool hata me of alla, alas, this which a cost me shoulder falla. They will saying, inasmuch as in me is, ye have me done dishonour well away. I'll be ye not the first that did amiss, what helpeth that to do my blame away? But sin I say there is no better way, and that too late is now for me to rua, to Diomedes Algeta ye will be trua. But Troilus sin ye no better may, and sin that those departing ye and ye, yet pray ye God, so ye viau reeked good day, as for the gentileste truly, that ever ye say to serve him faithfully, and best can his laddie honour keep. And with that word she brast anon to weep. And certes jou ne haten shall he never, and friend is lova, that shall ye harn of me, and me good word, I'll make ye leven ever. And truly he will the sorry be, for to sain jou in adversity, and guilty less, he would well, he jou leva, but all shall passa, and thus take ye my labour. But truly, how long it was between that she forsook him for this Diomedes, there is no author telleth it, Iwena, take every man now to his book his heda, he shall no turn a fienden out of dreda, for though that he began to woe her son, he her won, yet was there more to doon. Now me ne least the silly woman cheera further than the story will devisa, her name alas is published so weeda, that for her guilt it ought ye now suffice. And if ye make excuse her any wisa, for she so sorry was for her untrouth, ye wis, ye would excuse her yet for routh. These Troilus, as ye before have told, thus drieveth forth, as well as he hath meek. For often was his heart a hoot and cold, and namely that ilke neente neekt, which on the morrow she had him beheeked to come again, God wot, for little resta had he that neekt, nothing to slave him lest. The laurel crowned Phoebus, with his heta, gan in his course upward as he went, to warmen of the east say, the wall was waita, and Nice's doctor song with fresh intent, when Troilus his Pandara after Santa, and on the walls of the town they played, to look if they can seen aught of Criseyde. Till it was known, they stoden for to say, who that there come, and every manner weeked, that come fro fair, they saiden it was she, till that they could known him a reeked. Now was his heart a dole, now was it leaked, and thus by Yepid stonden for to stara about nacht, this Troilus and Pandara. To Pandarus this Troilus though saide, for aught he wot, before noon secretly, into this town ne cometh not her Criseyde, she hath ye now to don heartily, to winnen fro her father, so trow ye, for all the father will yet make her dina ere that she go, God gave his heart to pina. Pandara answered, it may well be certain, and for the latas dina ye they beseech. And afternoon thou mayst thou come again, and home they go without a more speech, and come again, but longer may they seche, ere that they fiende that the after kappa, fortune him both thanketh for to jepa. Quoth Troilus, he say well now, that she is terried with her olde father so, that ere she come, it will a nake even be. Come forth, he will unto the yete go, these portars being unconing evermore, and he will doen him holden up the yete, as knock ne were, although she come late. The day goth faster, and after that cometh Eva, and yet come not to Troilus and Criseyde. He looketh forth by Hege, by Treya, by Greva, and fair his heed over the wall he laid, and at the last he turned him and said, By God, I wot her meaning now, Pandara, almost I wis all knew was my cara. Now doubterleast this laddie can her good, I would, she meaneth reading privily, I commend her wisdom, I mean hood, she will not maken people easily gaur on her. When she cometh, but softly beneath into the town she thinketh reade, and, dear brother, think not longer to abide. We ha naught else for to do, I wis, and Pandarus, now wilt thou trowen me, have here my troth, I see her, yon she is, have up thine e'en man, mayst thou not say? Pandara answerde, nay, so moti they. All wrong, by God, what say'st thou, man, where art? That I see yond niece but a farre cart. Alas, thou say'st right sooth, quoth Troilus, but heartily it is not all for naught, that in mine hearte I now rejoice thus. It is a yen some good I have a thought, knew I not how, but sin that I was wrought, ne felt I switch a comfort, der I saye, she cometh to nicht me lief, that durst I laye. Pandara answered, It may be well ye know, and held with him of all that ever he said, but in his heart he thought, and softly laughed, and to himself full soberly he said, From hazel woda, their jolly Robin played, shall come all that thou abidest here, yea, very well, all the snow of ferne yere. The wording of the Yeates gan to call the folk which that without the Yeates were, and bade him driven in her bestes alla, where all the neat they most blaven there, and fair within the neat with many a terror. This Troilus gan homeward for to reade, for well he seeth it helpeth not to bide. But natheless he glided him in this, he thought he misaccounted how his die, and said, Ian bestonde have all on mees, for thilke nicht die last Criseyde say, she said, he shall be in herre, if that he may, that the Mona or dear harte swete, the Leon passa, out of this ariete. For which she may yet hold all her beheste, and on the morwe unto the Yete he wente, and up and down by west and eke by east, upon the walles mar he many a wente, but all for naught, his hope alway him blente, for which at nicht in sorwe and sieke sorwe, he went him home without any more. His hope all clean out of his heart flede, he nath whereon now linger for to hunger, but for the pain him thought his heart blade, so were his throwes sharp and wondrous stronger. For when he saw that she abode so longa, he niste what he judgen of it niekte, since she hath broken that she him beheekte. The threede, fourth, fifte, sixte die, after those days tan, of which he told her, betwixt hope and dreade his heart lay, yet somewhat trusting on her hestes olde. But when he saw she no their turn holde, he can now see none other remedy, but for to shape him sona for today. Therewith the wicked spirit, Goddess blessa, which that man clapeth woda yellow say, gan in him crepe in all this heavinesse, for which because he wolde sooner die, he ne eat ne drunk, for his melancholy, and eke from every company he fled, this was the lief that all the team he laid. He so day fate was, that no manner man on earth maked him know there he went, so was Helena, and there to Pala and Juan, and Fabla, that he walketh be potente, and with his ire he thus himself enchante. But whoso asked him whereof him smerte, he said his harm was all about his hearte. Priam full oft, and eke his mother dere, his brethren and his sustren gone him frain, wie he so sorrowful was in all his chere, and what thing was the cause of all his pain. But all for naught he knolled his cause a plain, But Criseyde he felt the gravest malady about his hearte, and fain he wolde die. So on a day he laid him down to sleepe, and so befal that in his sleep him thoughte, that in a forest fast he welk to weepe, for love of her that him these paines brought. And up and down as he the forest soughte, he saw a boer with tusks great, that sleep again the breek the sun is hete. And wie this boer fast in his armes folde, lay kissing aye his lady breek Criseyde, for sorrow of which when he had gone beholde, and for despite, out of his sleep he brede, and loudly cried on Pandarus and saide, O Pandarus, now kno I krop en brote, I nam but deed, and nis non other bote. My lady breek Criseyde hath me betrayed, in whom I trusted most of any weekt. She elsewhere hath now her hearte paid. The blissful goddess, through her great neekt, and in me dream ye shewed it full reekt. Thus in me dream Criseyde I have behold, and all this thing to Pandarus he told. O me Criseyde, alas, what subtilté, what nieuwe lust, what beauté, what science, what wrath of juste cause have ye to me, what guilt of me, what foul experience hath from me raft alas in advertence. O trust, O faith, O deep assurance, who hath me reft Criseyde, all me plaisance. Alas, we liet jou from hennes go, for which well neg out of me witty brede, who shall not trowe on any others mo, God wot I wende, O lady breekt Criseyde, that every word was gospel that ye saide, but who may bet beguilen, give him leaste, than he on whom men weeneth best to triste. What shall he doen, me Pandarus, alas, he faile now so sharp and new pain, sin that there is no remedy in this cause, that bet were it he with mine hondes twaine me selven slow, then all we thus to plaine, for through me death me woe should han an ende, that every day with grief myself he shende. Pandarus answered and saide, Alas the wille that he was born, have ye not said ere this, that dreames many a manner man beguile, and we, for folk expounden him amiss, how darest thou say that false thy lady is, for any dream breed for thine own drede, that be this thought thou canst no dreames rede. Perantur, there thou dreamest of this boor, it may so be that it may signify her father, which that old is an eke hour, again the son leath on point to die, and she for sorrow ginneth wape and cry, and kisseth him. There he leath on the ground, thus shouldest thou the dream a reet expound. How meekte I then a dow, quoth Troilus, to know of this, yea, were it never so lite. Now say'st thou wisely, quoth this Pandarus, me rede is this, sin thou canst well indeed, that hastily a letter thou her rete, through which thou shalt well bringen it about, to know a sooth of that thou art in doubt. And see now we, for this I dare well sayn, that if so is that she unthrough obey, he cannot trowe that she will rete yea, and if she rete, thou shalt full sone say, as whether she hath any liberté to come again, or else in some clause. If she be let, she will assign a causa. Thou hast not readen her sin that she wente, nor she to thee, and this I durst delay, there may which cause the bane in her intent, that hardily thou wilt thyself say, that here abood, the best is for your tway. Now rete her thana, and thou shalt feel a son a sooth of all, there is no more to done. Accorded being to this conclusion, and that anon these ilke lordes told, and hastily set Troilus adown, and rolleth in his heart to and fro, how he may best descriven her his woe, and to Criseyde his own lady dere, he root reeked thus, and said as ye may heare. Reeked fresh a flower, whose ye have been and shall, withouten part of else were service, with harta, body, lief, lust, thought, and all. Woeful weaked in every humble visa that tongue tella for harta me divisa, as oft as mater occupieth plaza, me recommand unto your noble grasa. Liketh it jou to weten, sweete harta, as ye wel knowa how long a time agoen, that ye may left in aspere pain smarta, when that ye wenta, of which yet both known have ye none had, but everywheres be gone for day to die on so mo dwella, will it jou least, of wella and woe me wella. For which to jou, with dreadful harta through, rita, as he that sorrow drift to rita, me woe, that every hour increaseth noa, complaining as he dar or can indeed, and that defacet is, that may ye weta the terrors, which that from min ean reign, that wold the spake, if that they could, and plain. Jou first beseche that your ean clara, to look on this defouled ye not holda, and over all this, that ye, my lady dara, will vouchsafe this latter to beholda, and be the cause eke of my cares colda, that sleeth my wheat, that ofta miss me estarta, for ye that may, min owen sweete harta. If any servant durst or aught of reet upon his lady piteously complain, then ween that each ought to be that week considered these, that ye these months twain han tarried. There ye saiden, sooth the same, but days 10 ye nolde in ost sojourna, but in 12 months yet ye not returna. But forasmuch as may mot nedes lika, all that jou least, ye dare not plain more, but humbly with sorrowful sika, jou rite each in unresti sorrow, for day to day, desiring evermore, to knowen fully, if jou will it were, how ye han fared in doen, what ye be there. The whose welfare and illa eke good and crace in honor speech, that upward in the grave it grow away, so that it never cease, reeked as your heart can, a lady frey, de visa, pray to God so mote it be, and granted that ye sona upon me growa, as wisely as in all ye jou trowa. And if jou leaketh known of the fara of me, whose bow there may no week describe, he can no more but, chaste of every cara, at reading of this letter he was on viva, already out of my woeful ghost to drive, which ye delay, and hold him yet in honda, upon the seat of matter of your sonde. Min ean woe, in veins with which ye say, of sorrowful terrors salt on waxen wellers, me song, in plaint of min adversity, me good in harm, min aes eke waxen hell is, me joy in woe, ye can say jou not elles, but turn it is, for which me leafy worry, average joy for aes in his contrary, which with your coming home again to Troy ye may redress, and more 1,000 seetha than ever each hara, increasing in me joy, for was there never heart yet so bleetha to han his leaf, as he shall be as sweetha as ye jou say, and, though no manner routh come may be jou, yet thinketh on your trouth. And if so be my guilt hath death deserved, or if jou least no more upon me say, in guerdon yet of that ye have jou served, beseech ye jou, min heartes lady free, that hereupon ye wolden rite me, for love of God, me rite lodestere, their death may mark an end of all me were. If other cause aught doth jou for to dwella, that with your letter ye may reconferte, for though to me your absence is in hella, with patience ye will me woe comforte, and with your letter of hope ye will disporte. Now readeth, sweete, and let me thus not plain, with hope or death delivereth me fro pain. Ye wis min owen dere hearte trowa, ye woete that, when ye next upon me say, so lost have ye min hele and eke min hua, Criseyde shall not to cona knoa me, He wis me heartes die, my lady pray, so throusteth I me hearte to behold your beauty, that me lief on nath he holda. He say no more, I'll have ye for to say, to ya well more than ye tell a may. But whether that ye do me leave or day, yet pray ye God, so ye shall reach good day, and fareth well, goodly fair fresh a may, as ye that leave or death may command, and to your troth ye may recommend. With hele sweet that, but ye geven me the sama hele, ye shall noon hele have, in your leith, when your vista that eat so bay, the day in which me clothen shall me grab, in jou my lief, in jou meet for to sava, me fro disease of all a pain smarta, and verre now well, min owen sweet harta. Le vostre T. This letter forth was sent unto Criseyde, of which her answer in effect was this: for pitously she wrote again and said, that all so soon as that she meeked y wis, she wolde come, and mende all that was miss. And finally she wrote and said in dana, she wolde come, yea, but she niste wana. But in her letter mada she switch faces, that wonder was, and sweareth she loveth him best, of which she found but bought me lease behestes. But Troilus, thou mayst now, east or west, peep in an evie leaf, if that they list. Thus quoth the world, God shield us from his chance, and every week that meaneth trout avance. Increasing gone the woe for date and neekt of Troilus, for tarrying of Criseyde, and lacing gone his hope and eke his neekt, for which all down he in his bed him laide, he ne eat, ne drunk, ne sleep, ne word he saide, imagining that she was unkinde, for which well make he wax out of his minde. This dream, of which he told to have eke before, may never come out of his remembrance. He thought well he had his lady lorn, and that loves of his purveillance him showed her in sleep the signifiance of her untrouth and his disaventure, and that the boor was showed him in figure, for which he for Civil his sister sent, that called was Cassandra eke all about, and all his dream he told her ere he stent, and here besought to soilen him the doubt of the stronge boor, the tuske stout, and finally within a little stonde, Cassandra him gan rictus his dream expounde. She gan for Smila and said, O brother Dera, if thou was sooth of this desirous knowe, thou most a few of all the stories heare, to purpose how that fortune overthrowe hath Lord his olde, through which within a throwe, thou well this boor shalt knowe, and of what kind he comen is, as men invoke his fiende. Diane, which that Ruth was, and in era for Gracchus nol doen her sacrifica, ne encense upon her altar set a fira, she for that Gracchus gona her so despisa, rack her in a wonder cruel wisa, for with a boor as great as oaks in stalla, she made up free to her corn and Venus alla. To slee this boor was all the country raised, among which there come this boor to say, a maide, one of this world the best he praised, and Meleager, lord of that country, he loved so this fresh maiden free, that with his manhood, ere he wolde stente, this boor he slow, and her the heed he sent. Of which, as all the book is telling us, there rose a contec and a great envy, and of this lord descended Tydeus beligne, or else all the book is lee, but how this Meleager gan to die thurg his mother, will ye now not tella, for all too long it were for to dwella. Argument of the 12 books of Statius, the Bias. Asauciat profugum Tydia primus Paulimitem. Tydia legatum daucet insidias quae secundus Turcius Himoniden canet et vates latitantes quartus habet reges, inuntes, peliae, septem, mox furiae, lenae, quinto narratur et anguis, archimauri bustum, sexto, ludiqui leguntur, dat Greekaus, Thebes, et vetum, septimis umbra, octavo, cecitit, tedius, spes vita Pelasgia, hupau me down, now, moritur, cum, perteno picau, fulmine percussus, decimau, Capanius, superatur, undecimau, se, perimunt, per, vulnera fratres, argivam, flantem, narat, duodenus, et ignam. She told the eke how Tydeus, ere she stenta, unto the strong city of Thebes, to claim a kingdom of the city wenta, for his fellow down Polymetes, of which the brother down Ethiocles, for wrongfully of Thebes held the strength, this told she be process all by length. She told the eke how Haemonides esterta, when Tydeus slauch 50 knichte stouta. She told the eke all the prophecies by Harta, and how that 7 kinges with her routa besaged in the city all abouta, and of the holy serpent and the wella, and of the furies all she gan him tella. Of Archimoris hurrying and the playas, and how Amphiorax fell through the ground, how Tydeus was slain, lord of Argeas, and how Epamedown in little stounda was trained, and deed Parthenope avonda, and also how Capanius the prouda, with thunder dint was slain, that cried alouda. She gan eke tella him how that either brother, Ethiocles, and Polymete also, at a skirmish, each of him slaught other, and of Argives weeping and her woe, and how the town was brent, she told eke though. And so descendeth down from Gestes olda to Diomedes, and thus she spake and tolda. This ilke boor betokeneth Diomedes, Deus sona, that down descended is from a lieger, that mara the boor to blada, and the laddie, whereso she bay wis, this Diomedes her hearte hath, and she his. Weep if thou wilt, or leave, for out of doubt, this Diomedes is in, and thou art out. Thou say'st not sooth, quod he, thou sorceress, with all thee false ghost of prophecy. Thou winnest being a great divineressa. Now say'st thou not this fool of fantasy paineth her on ladies for to lee. Away, quod he, their love is ye with thee sorrowa. Thou shalt be false, perantur yet tomorrowa, as while thou meekest lean on Alceste, that was of creatures, footmen lee, that ever were in keenest and the besta. For one her husband was in Juparte to dee himself, but if she wold the dee, she chase for him to dee and go to hella, and starve anon, as us the book is tella. Cassandra goth, and he with cruel hearte forgat his woe, for anger of her specha, and from his bed all suddenly he starta, as though all whole him hadde yemada lecha, and day by day he gan inquire and secha, a sooth of this, with all his full cura, and thus he dreeth forth his aventura. Fortune which that permutation of things hath, as it is here committed, through purveyance and disposition, of heke love, as regnes shall ben fleeted, fro folk in folk, or one, they shall be smeeted, gan pull away the feathers breeked of Troy, for day to day, till they been bearer of joy. Among all this, the fiend of the parody of Hector gan approaching wonder bliva, the fata wall the soul a shoulder and body, and shapan hara a main it out to drive, a yens which fata him helpeth not to strive, but on a day to fichten gan he wenda, at which, alas, he cocked his lieve's ende. For which methinketh every manner weet that haunteth armes oft to bewaile the death of him that was so noble a knecht. For as he drough a king by the ventale, on war of this, Achilles through the maile, and through the body gan him for to rive, and thus this worthy knecht was brought of live. For whom, as older bookes tellen us, was mad switch woe, that tongue it may not telle, and namely the sorrow of Troilus, that next him was of worthiness a welle, and in this woe gan Troilus to dwelle, that, what for sorrow and love, and for unreste, full oft the day he bad his heart to breste. But natheless, though he gan him despere, and drad that his laddie was untrue, yet I on her his heart gan repaire, and as these lovers done, he sought I knew to gate again Criseyde, breeked of hue, and in his heart he went her excusing, that Calchas caused all her tarrying. And oft the time he was in purpose greater, himself in like a pilgrim to disguise, to seen here, but he may not contrafeit to being unknown of folk that were unwise, nay find excuse or reek that may suffice, if he among the Greeks known were, for which he wept full oft many a terror. To her he wrote, yet oft a team all knew a full pithouse lay, he left it not for slouth, beseeching her that, sin that he was through, she would come again and hold her troth, for which Criseyde upon a day for routhe, he take it so, touching all this matter, wrote him again, and saide as ye may hear. Cupidae sona, and sample of goodly heda, a sword of nechtod, source of gentilesse, how meet the weak in torment and in dread, and hail Elise, yao sende as yet gladnesse, he heart Elise, he seeke, he in distresse, sin ye with me, nor he with yao may dele, yao neither sende each heart me nor haile. Your letters full, the paper all ye plainted, conceived hath mine hearte's piety. Ye have eke seen with terrors all ye painted your lettre, and how that ye require me to come again, which yet nay may not be. But we, thus that this lettre founden were, no mention ne make now for faire. Gravest to me, God woot, is your unreste, your haste, and that the God's ordinance. It seemeth not ye talk it for the beste, for other thing nis in your remembrance, as thinketh me, but only your plaisance. But beth not ruth, and that ye yao beseche, but that ye tarry, is all for wicked speech. For ye have heard well more than ye wende, touching as two, how things han ye stonde, which ye shall with disemuling amende, and beth not ruth, ye have ye understande, how ye nae done but holden me in hande, but now no force, ye cannot in yao guesse, but all a troth and all a gentilesse. Commonly war, but yet in switch disjointe ye stand as now, that what year or what day that this shall be, that can ye not appoint, but in effect ye pray yao, as in may, of your good word and of your friendship aye, but truly will that me leave me jure, as for a friend ye may in reassure. Yet pray ye yao on evil ye ne take, that it is short which that ye to yao rite. Ye dare not, there ye am, well a lettres make, ne never yet ne could ye well indeed. Eke great effect men read in place elite, then tant is all, and nocht the lettres passe, and fareth now well, God have yao in his grace. La vostra, C. This Troilus this lettre thought all stronge, when he it saw, and sorrowfully he seekte, him thought it like a calend days of change, but finally he full ne trowen meekte, that she ne wold him holden that she heekte, for with full evil will list him to labour that loveth well, in switch cause though him grieve. But natheless men saying that, at the laste, For anything men shall the so to say, and switch a cost be tida, and that is fasta. That Troilus well understood that she nas not so keenda as that her octa be. And finally he woot now, out of doubt, that all is lost that he hath been about. Stood on a die in his melancholy this Troilus, and in suspicion of her for whom he went for to die. And so befell that throughout Troia town, as was the Giza, he bore was up and down a manner coat armour, as saith the story, before Deiphobus, insignia of his victory. The which a cota, as telleth Lollius, Deiphobus it hara he rent from Diomedes the same day, and one as Troilus it saw, he gan to taken of it hera, a vising of the length and of the breadth, and all the work, but as he gan behold, full certainly his heart gan to cold. As he that on the collar found within a brooch that he Criseyde yaft that morwa, that she from Troy most innate twin, in remembrance of him and of his sorwa, and she him laid again her faith the borwa to keep it but now, for well he wist, his laddie nas no langer on to tryst. He goeth him home, and gan full soon ascend for Pandarus, and all this knew a chance, and of this brooch he told him word and end, complaining of her heart's variance, his longer love, his troth, and his penance, and after death, withouten words more, for the fast creed, his rest him to restore. Then spake he thus, O Lady mine Criseyde, where is your faith, where is your behest, where is your love, where is your troth, he said. Of Diomedes have ye now all this feast? Alas, ye would have trowed at the jest, that, sin ye know the trout to me stand, that ye thus know the hand holden me in hand. Who shall now trow on any oaths mo? Alas, he never wold a hand when, hail this, that ye, Criseyde, coulda han changed so. Nay, but he had a guilt and doon amiss, so cruel wende ye not your heart you wis. To slee me thus, alas, your name of troth is now fordone, and that is all my wrath. Was there none other brooch your least later to favour with your newer love, quod he? But thilke brooch that ye with terrors waita, ja, is for a remembrance of me. None other cause, alas, ne hadde ye but for to spit, and eke for that ye meant all outwardly to showen your intent. Through which ye say that clane out of your minde ye han me cast, and ne can nor my, for all this world within mine harte finde to unloven jou a cotra of a day, in crucid team ye born was, wail away, that ye, that do me all this woe endure, yet love ye best of any creature. Now God, quod he, may send yet the grace that ye may maiden with this Diomedes, and truly, if ye have meeked and spasa, yet shall he maka ye hope his seed is blada. O God, quod he, that auctest talk and hada to further in troth, and wrongest to punish, why nilt thou doon a vengeance of this visa? O Pandara, that in drames for to trista may blamed hast, and want art oft upbraida, now mayst thou say thee salva, if that thee least, how true is now thy nasa, breekt Criseyde. In sundry formes, God it wot, he saida, the goddess showen both joy and tena in sleepa, and be me drame it is now sena. Uncertain lay, without a more specha, from hennes forth, as fair forth as he may, min owen deeth in armes willy secha, he recha not how soon be the day, but truly Criseyde sweeta may, whom ye have with all me meeked ye served, that ye thus doon ye have it not deserved. These Pandarus that all of these things herda, and wiste well he said a soth of this, he knocked a word again to him as werda, for sorry of his friend the sorwa he is, and shamed, for his nace hath done amiss, and staunt, astoned of his causes tway, as still as stone, a word ne could he say. But at the last thus he spak and saide, Me brother dere, he may they do no more, what should be saying, he hate he wis Criseyde, and God wot, he will hate her evermore, and that thou me be softest doon of yore, having unto mine honour ne may reste, reap no reward, he did all that thee leste. If he did aught that maked a leaken day, it is may leave, and all this treason now, God wot, that it is sorrow is unto me, and dreade lease, for heartes ays of yow, reeked fain wolde ye amende it, wist ye how, and fro this world, I'll make ye God praye, delivering her sona, ye can no more say. Great was the sorrow and plaint of Troilus, but forth her course fortune egan to holde. Criseyde loveth the son of Tydeus, and Troilus mote wape in Ceres colde. Sweet is this world, whoso it can beholde. In each state his little heart is reste, God leave us for to take it for the beste. In many cruel battle, out of dreade, of Troilus, this ilke noble knecht, as men may in these olde boekes rede, was saying his knechthood and his great mecht, and dreadelies his ere dien nicht, for cruelly the Grekes aboucht, and alway most this Diomedes he sought. And of the time he finded that they mete with bloody strokes and with wordes greate, as saying how his spears were in wette, and God it wot, with many a cruel hate gan Troilus upon his helm to bate, but nevertheless fortune it not ne wolde, of others harm that either Dane shoulde. And if he had taken for to reade the armes of this ilke worthy man, then wolde of his battles indeed, but for that he to reade first began of his love, he have said as that he can. His worthy Deides, whoso list him here, raid deres, he can tell him all ye faire. Beseeching every lady bright of hue, and every gentle woman, what she be, that all be that Criseyde was untrue, that for that guilt she be not ruth with me, ye may her guilt in other bookes say, and gladlier ye will have eaten, if ye leste, Penelope's troth, and good Alceste. Nay, ye say not this all only for these men, but most for woman that betrays it be, through false folk. God gave him sorrow. Amen. That with her great wit and subtlety betrays a yow, and this commandeth me to speak, and in effect ya all ye praye, both whereof men, and hearkeneth what he saye. Go little book, go little mean tragedy, their God the maker yet, ere that he day, so send a meek to make in some comedy. But little book, no making thou ne knave, but subject be to all a poesy, on kiss the stapes, whereas thou seest to pass, Virgil, Ovid, Homer, Lucan, and Stace. And for there is so great diversity in English and in reading of our tongue, so pray ye God that none misreadeth ye, ne thee mismaitre for default of tongue, and read whereso thou be, or else song, that thou be understonde ye God beseche, but yet to purpose of me rather speche. The rather, as he began now for to say, of Troilus the Grekes balked in dere, for 1,000 days his honda's maiden day, as he that was withouten any pair, save Hector in his team as he can hear. But wail away, save only God is willa, to speed out slay him slow the fierce Achilles. And when that he was slain in this manner, his leaked ghost for blissfully is went, up to the hollowness of the seventh sphere, in converse plating every element, and there he saw, with full amusement, the erratic stares, hearkening harmony, with songs full of heavenish melody. And down from Venice fast he gan visa, this little spot of earth, that with the say embraced is, and fully gan despise this wretched world, and held all vanity to respect of the plain felicity that is in heaven above, and at the lasta, there he was slain, his looking down he casta. And in himself he loch wreaked at the woe of him that waked in for his death so fasta, and dampened all our work that fouleth so the blind lust, the which that may not lasta, and shoulden all our heart on heaven casta. And forth he went, shortly for to tella, there as Mercury sorted him to dwella. Switch fin hath, lo, his Troilus for lover, switch fin hath all his great worthinesse, switch fin hath his estate real above, switch fin his lust, switch fin hath his noblesse, switch fin hath false world's brutalnesse, and thus began his loving of Criseyde, as he have told, and in this wise he dade. O younge freshe folkes heer she, in which that love upgroweth with your age, repaireth home from worldly vanity, and of your heart upcasteth the visage, to thilke God that after his image yall made, and thinketh on this but a faire, this world, that passeth soon as flowers faire, and loveth him, the which that reaped for love upon a cross, our souls for to bear, first starve, and roose, and sit in heaven above. For he nil false and no wheat, dare I say, that while his heart all wholly on him lay, on sin he best to love is, and most make, what needeth feigned love is for to sake. Lo here, a payans cursed old Ritas, lo here, what all her godes may availa, lo here, these wretched world's appetites, lo here, the fin and guerdon for travail of love, Apollo, of Mars, of switch rascaille, lo here, the form of old clerkes speche in poetry, if ye hear bookes seche. O moral gower, this book I direct to thee, on to the philosophical stroda, to vouch and solve their need is, to correct, of your benignities and zealous goda, and to that south-fast Christ, that stareth on roda, with all mean heart of mercy ever I pray, and to the Lord right thus he spake and say, Thou own, and woe, and three, a turn on leva, that regnest a in three, and woe, and own uncircumscript, and all mayst circumscribe, us from visible and invisible phone defenda, and to the mercy every join, so mega us, Jesus, for the gratia digna, for love of Maida and moderating benigna. Amen. Explicit liber Troilus et Criseyde. End of Book 5. Recording by Kevin Johnson. End of Troilus and Criseyde by Geoffrey Chaucer.